Howdy everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let me adjust my webcam there. That's exactly how had that set up.
It's all bugged, dude.
There you go. That's a little better. And then shrink that. There you go. Much more manageable. Anyway, how is everybody today? I'm doing pretty good. I knew this day was going to come when DSP first started crying about Baldur's Gate. I knew this shit was inevitable. Or at least I hoped it would be. And he finally had his moment where he had to recontextualize history. He did a great job. Thankfully, he wasn't wrong. I think a lot of us were worried that maybe DSP might be wrong. I assure you that did not happen. There was never a period where he was incorrect. As soon as the stream starts, put a clone on the board because DSP should have stayed in bed this morning. I really think that DSP should have just laid low this whole day. I think he should have come on stream with a fake mustache and some glasses.
Who's Phil? I don't know any Phil. I'm Dave. How is everybody today?
So this is him talking in chat during the day stream. That was over 5 months ago, and Baldur's Gate 3 isn't just on PC anymore. So again, nice try. You're wrong. I had already changed my answers ages ago, but you seem to forget that. And he says variations of this throughout it. But I wasn't wrong. Baldur's Gate 3 likely wouldn't have been a shoo-in to win if it stayed PC exclusive. But again, those were comments I made many months ago before Starfield flopped. I'm not doing a recap. I'm going to field questions about it. 3.5 hours is too much to recap. It's too fucking long. Not really, especially if most of it's just kind of talking about stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed the Batman animated series. It's the only real Batman thing I liked besides Heath Ledger. I didn't sit there taking notes while I watched. You don't really need to. And it's pretty simple. I said Baldur's Gate 3 wouldn't win before Starfield came out, and that Starfield was a huge make-or-break moment for Bethesda. Well, Starfield sucked, and left a huge void, and so it was simple. But of course, nobody will admit that. They act like I said yesterday that Baldur's Gate 3 wouldn't win. If you asked me in the last 2 months, I said either that or Zelda because it's journalists after all. Nice try, but you can fuck off, lol. Here's the problem with all that. I did it. I covered when he discussed this. When he discussed Baldur's Gate 3 losing. And I have very good memories of it because it was such a important moment because you needed to keep track of this for when it blew up, and I did. So let's go through them each one of these. I'm going to do them kind of out of order. That was over 5 months ago. Well, that's not really fair because DSP will judge you for things you did 10 years ago. When did what's his name take the camera into the bathroom? When did Dr. Disrespect do that? I think it was over 5 months ago that he did that. DSP's perfectly fine making fun of him for it. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't on PC anymore. During his rant, he said it would not matter if it came to console. Because he said, by then it's too late. And no one would give a shit. So at this point, not valid according to DSP. So again, nice try, you're wrong. No, they're not, DSP, you're incorrect. I'd already changed my answers age ago, but you seem to forget that. That's not entirely true. People asked him about this several times. DSP, what are your thoughts on this? And his answer was, I don't know. A non-answer is a non-answer. So, no, DSP, sorry. Nice try. I wasn't wrong. Yes, you were. Baldur's Gate 3 likely wouldn't have been a shoo-in to win if it stayed PC exclusive. But again, these are comments I made many months ago before Starfield flopped. There's a couple things here. First of all, yes, you were wrong. It's okay. Baldur's Gate 3 likely wouldn't have likely been a shoo-in to win if it stayed on PC exclusive. You don't know that. And quite frankly, if you want to hear my opinion on it, I really don't think that consoles had much of anything to do with it. If anything, it was because it wasn't on console for the longest time that it had the biggest hype, in my opinion. Because people who had consoles were really, really wanting to get it. So once they got it, it kind of evened out, if that makes any sense. And again, these comments are made many months ago before Starfield flopped. During that rant, people brought up, well, what if it's bad? And he talked down to them and said, it would not matter. It would not matter if Starfield was good, bad, terrible because the advertising engine would be so powerful that it would win anyway. So 3 wrongs in this sentence. I'm not doing a recap. Well, that's just dumb in general. I'm not going to cover that. It's pretty simple. I said Baldur's Gate 3 wouldn't win before Starfield came out, and that Starfield was a huge make-or-break moment for Bethesda. Well, Starfield sucked and left a huge void, and so it was simple. Again, what I just said. DSP said that this was not a factor. He said that this was not going to change anything, if Starfield was good or bad or not. But of course, nobody will admit that. You can't admit anything. They act like I said yesterday that Baldur's Gate 3 wouldn't win. No one's acting like that. Not a single person. So, again, DSP just can't admit to being wrong. And so we're going to cover that here. DSP refuses to admit he was wrong about Baldur's Gate. I'm probably going to increase the speed just a little bit.
Alrighty, so today is Friday, the 8th of December.
I'm hoping Baldur's Gate 3 gets us another Scorn style. I hope so. I hope so. It would only be worth it.
Will be a hefty show.
True, but why would you make those comments about Starfield before you had played Starfield?
Because
DSP's just always right.
I told you guys this every single year. The Game Awards are not
There's
official.
no reason to consider why my thoughts would be incorrect.
Anything official whatsoever. Just because a game won or lost or ranked but didn't win at the Game Awards doesn't mean a game is good or bad. They have absolutely no bearing on anything. In fact, the Game Awards are actually voted on majority by journalists, and we all know that games journalists are actually not in line with what most gamers want.
This guy is not in line with what most gamers want. How often do you hear this dude complain about gamers nowadays don't want to
build their ships and design their designs and whatnot, or make things on Legend of Zelda? They don't want that.
What they want is robust gameplay. How do you know, DSP? You speak for all gamers? I don't think so. You don't speak for me anyway. How's it going, Sequence? 'Twas much coping and seething today with the 30 minutes of the pre-stream and watch. That's what I'm hoping to cover here.
Therefore, we actually have absolutely nothing to talk about today. So that is it for the podcast.
Cool. Short podcast. I really like that. Thank you, DSP. And this was the best pre-stream I've ever seen. He just left. Good. Keep it up, DSP.
I say this every year and no one listens to me, and everyone still judges the Game Awards as if it has some true bearing on...
I'm already annoyed. No one really cares about the Game Awards. What we care about is that you are wrong. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's not any deeper than that.
On the goodness of games, and they actually will rank their games based on what the Game Awards said won or lost. So I end up having to talk about it every year regardless.
You don't have to talk about it. In fact, you got here because you talked about it.
I feel like a lot of great games get overlooked and a lot of bad games get overhyped because
the implication would be Starfield 1, Baldur's Gate 2, but that isn't what his arguments sound like at all. No, it isn't.
There's been a big divide between common opinion of video games and what games journalists are saying about them.
Yeah, you're a games journalist, DSP.
Average gamers probably play more games than game journalists these days. So how could they have a valid opinion more qualified than ours, right? Anyway,
ours. His.
We're not here to discuss that. We're here to discuss the elephant in the room.
Cat.
Because, ladies and gentlemen,
where's she at?
If you can believe it, the biggest surprise shocker ever just happened at the Game Awards 2023. Are you ready for this? This is what everyone wants me to talk about. This is the burning topic that must be addressed right now before we get to anything else. Game of the Year was not given to Starfield. And that is an absolute atrocity. We all know that Starfield was definitively, without a doubt, without any kind of criticism.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Or commentary possible, it was the indisputable best game of 2023, hands down. How could anyone possibly say something different?
Okay, dude, the joke wasn't funny the first time. The 9th time, it isn't getting any better.
This is just a bunch of people who are trying to put
no, we got to really lean into this. Once it circles to 15 times with the same joke, it's going to finally be funny. Just you wait. Be patient. Okay, now it's funny.
Of course, I'm being completely facetious with that.
Hold on, I got you, man.
Right?
DSP was funny.
What's funny to me, all right, this year, is that, and I said this earlier this year, and I'll reiterate, and I'm basically going to address what people want me to address, but it's not intelligent people who want me to address this, sadly. Basically, this year was a year.
That's rude.
When there were so many games that when they came out, everyone was just so sure that they were going to be Game of the Year this year. Are you ready to go through the list of games You know, first we started off with Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh my god, this game is so good. I can't believe that this game would not be Game of the Year. And then it was Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
What happened?
Wow, it blows away Breath of the Wild. It's so
Huh? DSP stuck in this frame?
and so many new things. I can't
There he
believe
is.
this game wouldn't be Game of the Year. And then it was Final Fantasy 16. Oh
He
my
kills every
god,
single
it's the
attempt at
best
humor.
Final
Maybe
Fantasy
DSP is
ever.
one of the
Amazing.
aliens that
Great
LTG is
visuals.
crazy about.
It's a
If
great
that's the
story. I
case,
can't believe it's
LTG
the
definitely
best
needs to
Game of the Year.
reconsider his
And Baldur's
theology,
Gate
because this
3
dude is
came
not
out.
funny.
Oh my god, it's the best RPG ever made. Fan service out the wazoo. They really put attention to detail. There's no way it can't be Game of the Year. And it just kept continuing all year, right?
So this is something he discussed in the first rant, and it was that he was frustrated that multiple people were all saying that their game that they liked was a contender for Game of the Year. And DSP, super mega giga brain individual that he is, he's kind of a scholar like LTG, probably more so, and he's valedictorian. He proudly strut his stuff and said,
Well, they can't all win.
yes, DSP, we kind of know that. We know that not everyone is going to walk away with gold, DSP. But each person thinks their person is going to get gold. And they all have their own reasons why they think that. DSP thought that concept was stupid. How is that stupid? How is it stupid to think, hey, I like this game, it could win? That was stupid. Because the stupidity was thinking it could win when it has competition. The only way you can really ever win is if nobody is competing with you.
The
Snort.
funny part was every time that this
I like
happened,
when he
I
asked
called
people to
it.
prove
And I
to
was
me
like,
that Baldur's
you
Gate 3
guys
is the best
realize, just
RPG
go
ever. You
back, you'll
can't.
say,
It's an
you guys
opinion.
realize not every major RPG and or release this year can be Game of the Year. That's
Yes.
how everyone is acting. There's all these
Not
people
everyone
out
is
there
acting like that,
who are
DSP.
all acting like no matter what, their game is going to get Game of the Year.
They hope so.
At that point, when all this was happening, because I specifically remember there was a particular podcast where I addressed it, I said, you have to understand something. There's absolutely no way all these games can win Game of the Year. In fact, I would bet a lot of these wouldn't even get nominated. Now, in that regard, I guess I was wrong, because if you actually look at the
Well, I can't show it, but you know those I think I made this joke before. You know, in the Olympics, when they have all the people entering the arena at the beginning and they're doing a big old presentation, they're waving to the crowd, and there's helicopters flying around and shit, crane shots and all that. I bet when DSP watches that, he looks at it and says,
Huh. You know they're not all gonna win.
well, no, I don't think they might as well just pick up a gold medal and go home. DSP, what did you think reality was?
games that got Game of the Year nominations, it's pretty much every game that had a major fan base, except for a couple, which we'll talk about in a second. Okay?
This dude's an actual alien.
When we got to that point, I basically made a statement, and I was like, listen, you guys got to understand something. At that point, Baldur's Gate 3 was only on PC. There actually hadn't even been an announcement of when it was coming to console.
That's not true.
And
That is
everybody
not true.
loved it, but I said, you got to understand
Because
something.
he mentioned it. He mentioned that it was being announced for Xbox. That's a lie, DSP. You're already lying.
There's a couple factors here. Number one, if it's only a PC game, that's an isolated audience. If
Or
it's not
whichever
available,
console.
There's going to be people who are not going to be able to play the game. That's going to be a hard sell for Game of the Year. You know, take a look at previous years, a game like Divinity 2, right? Which everyone absolutely praised and loved.
So because a PC game didn't win, it can never win. It's impossible.
For the longest time until it finally got
It just
console.
can't. It can't be done.
Right? I mean, that's a sure case of that from the past. Now, in addition to that, at that time, because we're talking around the summertime, there were still big releases on the horizon, like Starfield and Spider-Man 2 and a few others that people were eyeballing, and particularly, it was actually Starfield that we were eyeballing at that time. And
We.
were like, well, if
This is
game
cumulative.
absolutely lives up
He should
to
have
all of the
ordered a
promises
plush
that are
crow on
made about
Amazon
this
or
game,
something and
okay?
ate it on the street.
Uh,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Here's the thing, Banana Jones. All of this could have been skipped. This could have been skipped so easily. All he had to do was come on stream and say, well, I talked out of my ass and I'm wrong. I'm just happy that everyone's happy. I'm happy. You got me. You got me. I said something. I hadn't really thought out what I said that much. Or you don't even have to go that far. You could just say, yeah, I was wrong. I called that wrong. And that's it. Honestly, if he did that, I think that would deflate a lot of people. I think a lot of detractors would be kind of bummed out because we were expecting some sort of meltdown from this dude. Instead, we got exactly what we knew was going to happen. This dude had a meltdown.
This game could be Game of the Year
He
shooting.
needs to go out
right?
more. There's
It's a make or break
dangerous
game
people
for
out there,
Bethesda.
Emic. What are you
They
saying?
had a bunch of bad, disappointing outings right before this. correct?
Bethesda fans.
I mean, take a look at they had Redfall, which was absolutely terrible under Arcane Studios. They had Fallout 76. Which
No,
was
I agree,
launch
Sonic.
and
I mean, it doesn't really mean anything.
Nowhere near what they were originally.
And you know who it means something to is DSP, weirdly enough.
A bunch of major criticisms, and the fact they just keep re-releasing Skyrim and not putting out anything new. This was the big one that they were hinging everything on, and everyone was kind of, once we saw that presentation, do you remember? Was it around Summer Games Fest, I want to say?
This is your job, DSP. You should know this.
Right? And basically, again, it was uncertain. But here's the thing. Starfield was going to be PC and Xbox, right? At launch. And with that media hype behind it and everything, you're like, wow. The common feeling was that it was kind of a wait and see. At that point, I told you, I thought for me all year, I was thinking Tears of the Kingdom, Baldur's Gate 3, or Starfield. At that point,
that's not true. That's not true. He was mentioning Resident Evil during that rant. He was mentioning a bunch of them. And also, it wasn't a wait and see. Because if you go back to that clip, DSP is very certain that it did not matter how good or bad the game was, it would win. The retconning, man. You know what DSP should do if he really wants to debunk people, but he can't do it because it would absolutely destroy him. He ought to play the clip and say, see, I was right. No, you can't do that, DSP. You have to do this now. You have to pretend like all this shit is brand new. And all these things that I said back then, remember when I said back then, I don't really know, and this is just my opinion, and I love everyone, and I'm not toxic, and I don't beg. Yeah, as you can see, he was full of mistakes back then.
Those are going to be the big three.
He thinks people will be like, wow, DSP said something wrong. I've lost all respect for him now. What respect, exactly? You can't lose what you never had, man.
Okay, and knowing how journalists...
But yeah, you're right. He thinks that he has something to lose with all this shit. I don't get that. You can't lose any more than you already have, DSP.
I thought for sure those would have gotten favor. Okay, but here's what happened.
I've been seeing people salty that. Yeah, I saw a lot of stuff about it. I admit I kind of laughed at some of the memes. I'm sorry. It's funny. Come on.
I gave you my review of it. It's just incredibly underwhelming. Doesn't live up to any of the promises. Actually looks like more like a joke than anything else. Looks like a photocopy of previous games they've made. And how when you make a copy of a copy of a copy, it starts to lose its focus, its sharpness. It looks more blurry and fuzzy and shitty.
We're not going to get into Starfield DSP.
You made the same game 10 times. The 10th iteration.
The whole rant is how you know he's not a real gamer. Not even game devs are this dented. No. These game devs probably didn't even... These game devs probably don't think about the award ceremony as much as this dude.
Feels like, oh, paint by numbers. And that's bad. So, because of that...
King of retcons, not King of retro, exactly.
That completely changed the landscape of what possibly would have been considered Game of the Year. Honestly, I was shocked when Alan Wake 2 got nominated for Game of the Year. Personally, I loved Alan Wake 2, and I was...
So wait, hold on a second. You liked a game and thought that it might win some sort of award or might get some sort of praise. DSP, according to DSP, that makes you an idiot.
It did last night at the Game Awards. That was really nice to see that game that normally a game like that would have been overlooked, but it got tons.
He gets so salty with this chat about I'm excited to see that. I saw little bits of it on Twitter.
Then when it got nominated, I was like, could it possibly win? I don't think so. I didn't ever really felt like it could.
That's not true. You said that it was a possibility back then. Well, not back then during that rant, but later on. Wait, isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic? He criticizes us for not remembering what he said a couple weeks ago when he's been talking about all this stuff recently. But he himself doesn't remember what he himself said during these time periods. Well, I mean, how are you going to expect us to remember if you can't remember? You're the one who's always right. You should remember all this shit.
That one, because journalists just aren't about the superhero games. They're just not, you know?
That's not true. DSP, that's not true.
And was not even nominated for Game of the Year. Yeah, I think that the top two games that it was between was Tears of the Kingdom and
Baldur's Gate. It's now great, I see. Dude, I've always said Baldur's Gate was cool.
People out there who are morons like to take one moment in time and act like that moment in time is eternal, that nothing ever changes. If you take my quote from many months ago that said Baldur's Gate 3 is not going to win Game of the Year because it's PC-centric, and right now with everything else going on, those other games, like I even said, Starfield is a shoo-in for Game of the Year if it's as good as people are saying it's going to be. And what happened?
I wish Mortal Kombat won Best Fighting Game just to see more DSP Salt. Yeah, we would have gotten DSP Salt and LTG Salt.
Starfield came out and flopped. No one likes it. Only a very hardcore fan base of Bethesda and Xbox players are all over it. Everyone else is like, wow, what a disappointment. Didn't even get nominated for Game of the Year. So basically exactly the qualifying situation that I considered to happen happened. And
no, that's unfair, man. That is unfucking fair. You did not say that back then. You did not say that during that rant. I remember you were quite clear about it. You had said that it did not matter if it was good or bad, it would still win. Now you are retconning it. You are not changing things, DSP. Changing your mind would say something like, what I said a couple days ago was wrong and an error. I have now changed my thoughts about it. DSP doesn't do that. What he does is he goes back in time and says, yeah, I said that even back then. That's a lie. That's wrong. That's gaslighting. Exactly, as you said. That's not changing your mind based on previous information. Because DSP doesn't change the information, or rather, he goes back and retroactively rewrites history. That's wrong, DSP. How do I get that through to you?
Either between Baldur's Gate 3 or Zelda, I really was worried. Because you guys know me, I didn't love Zelda that much. I didn't.
Yeah, you got shit on TikTok.
I didn't love it, and I disagreed with
He doesn't need to remember anything when he literally has a
And I was
website to
like,
search
Zelda
whatever he
makes
talks
some
about. Yeah, but that search engine is
so much
toxified.
better
It has
than
gout.
Zelda. Thank God that didn't win. Right?
LTG
But
hates
that's
Mortal
absolutely
Kombat
what I said
2.
would happen is now it would be between those two
I
games.
know
But no one
that
will
he
say that. No
generated
one
a
will look at
crazy
my
amount of salt because
opinions from
yeah,
the past
he
couple
hates that
months
game.
And take that as fact. They just want to go back 5-6 months before any of this information was available when I made a prediction back then and say that was my prediction. It's wrong. Yes, my outdated prediction before Starfield came out, before Baldur's Gate 3 hit console was wrong. You're right. Once more data was given, I changed my prediction. But why don't you talk about that?
Because you didn't change you did not own up to what you said before that was wrong. You did not. You just said that back then history changed and now it all he rewrites his own canon and it just assumes that the canon always lines up. He's kind of like when Star Wars started getting really, really bad, kind of before. It was a bit before Disney purchase, and they were trying to rein this in, but it was starting to get out of hand, and the Disney purchase kind of stopped the entire thing, where they were creating so much stuff that was canon that it was causing conflicts. And their answer at the time was, everything's canon. Which to DSP, that's a perfectly valid system. Everything that I've said is canon, at all times, except when I don't like it.
A bunch of fucking morons. And all you want to do is talk about Phil was wrong, Phil was wrong. Nobody cares. You're a bunch of losers. Onward. Okay? So, here's the deal.
You
Today
need to
we're
get
gonna talk about
Spider
the Game
Gwen in
Awards
on
a
that.
lot.
Yeah.
All right? What I'm going to do is
Yeah.
go through my schedule. But then we're going to talk about the Game Awards.
DSP would hate it, though.
Is we're going to approach this
I don't want to see
format
some
where
chick in
you
tights.
guys
I want to
are
see
gonna
some
be
dude in
available to
tights.
Ask me questions. I'm just going
Oh,
to say,
dare
hey,
to
what do you guys
dream,
want to
dude.
talk about? Ask me a question live on stream about the Game Awards, and I'll answer it.
DSP, but once Starfield hits, you're likely not going to hear about Baldur's Gate ever again. Very good quote here. Probably want to ban this dude.
You know, ask me about a certain game or a certain announcement, and I'll talk about it. But you're saying, well, why aren't you going to do an in-depth recap? Because the Game Awards were 3.5 hours long, and that's too fucking long.
I changed
That's
my
longer
mind,
than
so you're
E3, that's
wrong.
longer
No,
than
I wasn't
the
wrong. I
rest
changed
of
my
the
mind. And I
Game
also
Awards are way
rewrote
too
history,
drawn out,
so I was
and
never
sadly, it's
wrong.
super boring. The last hour of the Game Awards, it's hard to stay awake. It's just not entertaining anymore. It gets really too just stupid.
Yeah,
And quite
Beyond.
frankly,
He's got.
if you
I
watch
think
overall
because
Game
he's so
Awards, I'll
dense,
tell
he
you right now,
bends light
they were
around him, so he
incredibly
thinks, why
well.
not reality
Far
too?
too few interesting announcements. There were too many indie games. No one's gonna fucking.
You could have
care
just
about
said
by
I was
seeing a
wrong.
little
This
snippet
niche
about it
game
at the
really
Game
won
Awards.
Game of the Year, huh?
Completely wasted everyone's
It
time.
could,
They should
and he would have built up a little bit of, I don't know, PR positivity there. Hey, you know, it just goes to show that, you know, even people who do this for a long time don't really know what they're saying all the time. No, according to DSP's narrative, he needs to always know what he's talking about at all times. Well, DSP, that's not a realistic wish, and it's even more realistic that you have this wish, because you never know what you're talking about at any given time, ever. So, I think you should probably reconsider what your goals are
They're
here.
focused on big blockbuster announcements and games winning awards, and that was it. And then the show would have been 90 minutes. But instead, it was 3.5 hours, 2 hours of which were complete bloat, and it makes the show boring. It's basically now it's the Oscars, and the Oscars suck too. So why emulate a show that everyone collectively agrees is not good?
Collectively, all of humanity agreed on this thing, that it definitely would end if all of humanity agreed.
Probably the thing that resonates in my head was OD, the new game of Hideo Kojima.
I don't know if I'd ever really fight DSP. I would just grab him by the shoulders and shake him and yell, "Why are you like this?" And I would scream it until I got tired.
But instead, they have insane amounts of bloat and nonsense crammed in that makes it boring. I didn't like it overall.
That's
Here we
a
are,
little
3.5
bollocks. You
hours
have
at
to
night,
make
we're
your
fast
standpoint
forwarding
once a
through
hype
shit.
game
Like, I don't
comes
fucking
out.
care
Your original
about
statements
the next
matter. You're
bullshit generic
disqualifying
shooter that was
yourself
exactly
by
the same as
seeking.
17 other shooters. Oh look, another fantasy.
Yeah, I can agree with that, Sonic.
Fuck this. They're all the
Or at the very least, all he could have said, he could have done this in a million different ways. That would have, nice screenshot right there. He could have done this in a lot of different ways. yes, if you're going to choose this hill to die on, that's one way to go about it. Or you could say, hey, my prediction yesterday was wrong. I am completely incorrect of what I believed before. I now believe this. But did you notice that at no point, and I listened pretty hard for whenever he brought up Baldur's Gate or whenever the discussion came up, he never at any point said, I was wrong before, or even saying I was mistaken before. No, DSP is never wrong. Even when new information shows that he is categorically incorrect, he is not wrong because he changed his mind.
Same shit. I don't need to even see half these announcements. They're non-announcements. Yet they probably
The
all
Oscars suck now
there.
because the
It's
millionaire
sad
actors that are
because
being
no one's
preachy and
fucking
obnoxious
getting
about
any kind of
politics
notoriety
feels being
because they're on the
disingenuous.
Game Awards like that.
Yeah, that's kind of his nature. Just yelling at him, why can't you be normal? Exactly.
So here's what we're gonna do. Let me briefly go through my schedule. Then
Can anyone
I'm going to
truly
field
fight
questions about the
DSP?
Game
Ricky
Awards, and you
Berwick
guys will be
would
able to
rule his
ask me
day,
directly
nonetheless anyone else.
questions about
I
it.
think it's a question of who would DSP be able to beat in a
Okay,
fight.
and
I think
so
that list is
let's
far
talk
shorter.
fair enough about the Game Awards.
I
I know
think
that's
maybe
hot
someone in a
topic,
coma who's missing all their limbs,
then when we
maybe.
go back on Monday, and here's
And even
the
then, it's kind of an even fight.
As a direct result of your request, as a direct result of the Game Awards, and as the direct result of the generosity of viewers, because I received a donation on Monday on the daytime stream, starting right then at 12:45 p.m. Pacific time, for the first time ever, right here, live on DSP Gaming, because you want it for all the months that you've asked for it and told me that I was wrong for skipping it. On Monday, we're starting Baldur's Gate 3.
Wait, T-pose,
And let me
man.
tell you something. If this isn't the best RPG I've ever fucking played in my life, if it's overhyped, if it feels underwhelming, if it's a slow-paced piece of crap, I'm going to be pretty pissed off because you guys keep telling me it's the best RPG ever, and I'm so wrong for skipping it. If this game isn't great,
I'm sorry. Let me hear that all over again in its entirety.
and told me that I was wrong for skipping it right here live on DSP Gaming, because you want it for all the months that you've asked for it and told me that I was wrong for skipping it. On Monday, we're starting Baldur's Gate 3. And let me tell you something. If this isn't the best RPG I've ever fucking played in my life, if it's overhyped, if it feels underwhelming, if it's a slow-paced piece of crap, I'm going to be pretty pissed off because you guys keep telling me it's the best RPG ever, and I'm so wrong for skipping it. If this game isn't great, I'm going to call you out. So you better be ready. But don't worry, I'm going to be fair. I'm not.
Like, I don't even know where to start with that. He's very clearly playing this with already a negative preconception of the game. Every single thing that's going to go wrong in this game, he's going to say,
Oh, this is Game of the Year material. Oh yeah, this definitely deserved to win Game of the Year. I can't even get my move to come out.
He's gonna shit all over the game the whole goddamn time. Every little minor infraction, despite being something that he would ignore in any other game, he's gonna treat like the biggest fucking deal in this game. He's gonna treat it like he had been shot at. If the game takes too long to load, he's gonna complain about it. He's already hyped himself up for Ultra Complain Mode 9000. So, I mean, I guess I'm kind of excited to see it. This dude's gonna cry about everything with this game. He's gonna say the menu font sucks. And I'm gonna be there for it because it's gonna be funny to me. But then at the end of all of it, when he eventually rage quits it and throws the game behind his chair like he did with Scarface, he's gonna take this really, really childish victory lap and say, I proved it to all of you. I proved this game sucked. This game was trash, and it was a bunch of ass kissers who liked it. That fire chick kept flirting with me. I didn't want that. And he's going to really think he's done something special. But all he's doing right now is he's advertising, hey, come here for the next couple weeks and watch me shit my drawers. And blame my drawers for it. I mean, say what you will, this might be one of his better advertising gimmicks. Yeah, if he gets no tips, he might start killing people.
I'm not going to unfairly judge this game.
I won't endorse slapping the crap out of this guy, but I won't stop it.
I'll
like,
for itself
no,
play it.
please
But my
don't
God, you guys
do
have
that.
ridiculously overhyped this game. And every time that I've asked the question, how is this game the best RPG,
I'll say
no
it's
one
first.
can answer. Well, it's got great story. So do other RPGs. Oh, well, it's good combat. Other RPGs have great combat. Oh, the atmosphere. Yeah. Oh, well, the devs listen to the fans. Other devs have listened to fans. Can you definitively explain to me?
He's obsessed with this shit. I really don't understand how a grown-ass man feels this sort of way. This obsession with perfection. And not that he's obsessed with things being perfect. He's obsessed with the notion that things can't be perfect. Which, I mean, I thought we all came to that conclusion when we were kids. Because for me, a Velociraptor is not perfect. No matter how dope-ass a dinosaur it is, it doesn't have wings. It doesn't have, like, big O piston arms. It doesn't have, like, gliding ability. It doesn't have titanium exoskeletons. Of course things aren't perfect. No one said anything was perfect except Battlefield Earth. But other than that, what else is perfect? But he gets so angry and defensive and combative with this idea that yes, you are saying something is perfect. No one is saying this, and no one is saying it and actually meaning it, DSP. People are saying that it's really freaking good. And it has all these cool things. DSP thinks that, he just went through the list here, a game has to have a perfect story to be perfect. Well, other stories are good. Well, DSP, why do those other stories even exist if there's one good one? We should just destroy all those other ones. Because you've found perfect? I don't really understand. It's not making any sense to me. I'm trying to make sense of this. Oh, well, they listen to their devs. Well, other people listen to devs. Well, maybe it does all these things all together, and that makes it good. No, it's got to be one or the other. It's got to have one thing that makes it the perfect RPG. Well, it's definitely not the perfect RPG, DSP, because I can't use a machine gun. But it's still pretty damn good, I'm sure.
What exactly it is in this
Phil
game
should get
that makes it
the
stand out.
mod
The
that
bear
turns
sex
the
scene.
characters to
That's the dumbest
urbans.
fucking
Oh,
thing I've
God.
ever heard.
No, he's going to be chewing his
You're telling me
thumbs
the game is
off.
good because it has a bear sex scene. What are you, 5 years old? So that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
everyone
5-year-olds
says
are
it's the
big on
best, but
sex,
no one can
DSP.
actually explain why.
We've
That makes
explained
me
it till we were
wonder
blue in the face.
about-
You didn't care, DSP.
Okay, so we're gonna find out. Now, by the way, I want to remind you all of the reasons why I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3 this year. You ready? First of all, it was PC only, so I couldn't play it at launch because it was PC only. By the time it came out on PlayStation, I was already in the midst of other fall playthroughs that were popular, and I didn't really have time to play a lengthy RPG at that time. Also, because of the way this game has been described, and because of the way that people are telling me that it is, all right?
Hey, how's it going, Corvo? Can you definitively explain to
basically,
me
here's the
how
deal,
your subjective
alright?
opinion is
I
objectively
feel like
true?
it's not-
Huh?
if it's the first
Huh?
mission,
Yeah, exactly,
if
Richard.
you're
What's so
saying
hard
that
about
a
that?
playthrough of this game is 60 to 80 hours long,
Nothing in this
if
world
not
is
longer.
perfect except for me.
How
Obviously.
on
Well,
the
yeah,
fuck do you
obviously.
think that fits into my stream?
I'm
I'm just
cosplaying
Ryan
DSP's
streamer.
conscience.
I don't just
I
play
would be
Baldur's
much
Gate endlessly,
smaller.
Nor do I think that if I played Baldur's Gate 3 endlessly, that it would work. I think people would
But
get
yeah,
bored.
basically,
I would get
I'm
bored. Well,
DSP's
playing
inner
variety,
thoughts
and
that he
everything always
ignores.
feels fresh, right? But I also got to play games that keep moving.
Phil.
That way, you don't feel like when you play a game 3 times a week, you barely
Stop
made it past the
begging.
pace of progress. You want to feel like you had something significant.
Wash
happen,
your
right?
shirt
I played
occasionally.
Robocop for 3 hours today. Hopefully, we get some story development,
Yep.
get some side missions. Some
He
fun
hung
stuff
up on
happens
me
now.
already.
Oh, I moved one book.
How's it going? How long?
In 3 hours. Well, that could be.
Well, you need to eat your all
Baldur's
head.
Gate 3 because from what I'm
Well, I'm like Andros right now.
top game, it is a slow-paced game with tons of narrative, which is great. Except people want progress. They don't want to sit here for hours on end and nothing happens, right?
But isn't that on you, DSP? Isn't that on you to consistently make progress? DSP is the dude who, once he gets a single item in a drop, he's got to compare all the stats. He's got to look at all the stats. He's got to rub his chin. He's got to consider, will this do well for my build? Will this do this? What about my companions? Do they need to use this? Well, let me compare my companions' weapons. People don't want to see that. They don't. And granted, you do need to upgrade your dudes properly. But DSP turns it into a conference. And then he starts asking chat, and then he starts debating chat, and then he starts yelling at chat and banning them, and then we've made no progress. But that's the game's fault. Now, if a good game existed, you would grab the weapon, and it would just delete all the weapons that were worse than it. That sounds like a terrible game, DSP. Wasn't Xbox launch delayed to get it running on the Series S? Yeah, and he also, people...
All right? I'm telling you, I already figured from everything
People
you guys
already
have
brought
told
up that he could play it on console and
about the
just
game.
wait for it, and he said no.
I don't think it would work for my stream. But I'm listening to your feedback. You want it. It won
Pretty
Game
sure
of the Year,
Baldur's Gate 3
all right?
came out on
And
Xbox around a
basically,
month
it's been
after its
donated
PC
now.
release.
So every
I thought it
factor
came
is
out a
lined
little
up.
bit
I have
later.
no excuse to not
I
play it. I'm
don't
going to
know.
play it. All right. In fact, I actually think at this point there's been so much demand. There's been so much stuff that people have asked for. I'll give it a shot. All right. I'm
Bill,
a fair
talk
guy.
to Kat. I don't talk
So
to
many
her.
people yell
She's
at me about it,
probably
right?
playing Baldur's Gate.
I'll do it.
You think
So
that
we're starting
hyperbole about
Monday.
the bookcase shit?
And I'm going to approach it with an open mind like any other game. Literally, I will not be
I don't know about this bookcase shit talking thing.
To the game. I'm going to approach it like an open RPG. I think people say character creation is pretty cool. We'll jump in. We'll see how the plots are. By the way, and here's the really cool part about it. I know nothing about this game. I've never played a Baldur's Gate game before. So I don't know the plot, okay, at all.
So you did not know the plot, but you insisted that this other game was just going to beat it. I know nothing. Therefore, that makes me the perfect qualified candidate to judge it.
Spoilers about it because I don't understand.
Rad, dude. I wish I had these kind of credentials. I wish I could just have perfect opinions about everything and not know anything about it.
To jump into this game.
I'm going to start doing that.
So let's find out how it's going to go. Now, yes, I will be very honest with you up front.
Yeah, exactly. Your open mind is a negative one. DSP's open mind is finding reasons to complain.
People are disengaging, not even talking about the game. They're just talking about other shit. They're saying it's boring in the chat. Engagement's dead. Support is dead. No one cares about the game. No, I'm not going to fucking play this game for 100 hours. No, absolutely not. The thing is, if it's good, if I'm hooked on it.
So we're being warned of a wage quit. We're being told the gun is at the game's head. You better keep paying up. You better be engaged. You better be talking about whatever the hell it is you talk about, because you know I don't pay attention. You better be paying up, or the game gets it. And it's going to be your fault. This is going to be on your head. This dead video game, when I put a bullet through it, it's on you. It's not me.
I really like it, and you guys are liking it, and we're all engaged. We're having a good time, and it ends up being.
If you paid attention to Bethesda's track record of the last years, you probably could have predicted Baldur's Gate 3 being better than Starfield. I just don't really see how you could be so empirical about it. I mean, it could very well. Most Bethesda games only really reach their stride quite a ways into it. Yeah, he's just wrong.
Here's the thing. I love RPGs. Did you notice?
Wait. Did I hear the biggest lie I've heard from DSP in a while?
I predicted that. But it's that simple because I already feel like it won't work for my format. I've told you that already. I've predicted that. But maybe, you know what? I would like to be proven wrong. I would love to be proven wrong. Here's the thing. I love RPGs.
Well, ask no further, DSP. You've been proven wrong. Is that what it is? Holy shit, is that really what it is? Is DSP legitimately addicted to being proven wrong? And if you think about it that way, then you're going to seek your fix of getting proven wrong. So everything that he says is the dumbest thing he can think of so that he will inevitably be proven wrong. Holy shit, DSP, never mind. That's not the biggest lie you've ever told. That's the biggest truth you've ever had. Well, I'm happy to help you, DSP. I'm happy to help you reach that goal of being proven wrong.
You notice? I grew up playing RPGs. It's one of my favorite genres of game. The problem is RPGs are very hard to retain attention. They just are. They're hard to retain an audience. Okay? And by the way,
he is too stupid. He's too stupid to realize when he's wrong.
Already setting the stage for failure. You ready? Oh, well, if he plays the game now and it doesn't do well, you can't blame the game because it's 4 months later. Bullshit. It's an RPG. I can play whenever the fuck I want. I didn't play every Elder Scrolls game the day it came out. Oblivion, how many years late did I play that? What the fuck are you talking about? No, if it's such a good RPG, it should be good whenever I play it. No excuses that because it's 4 months later, oh, now people won't watch it. Fuck you. Stop trying to already make excuses.
But no, that's true though, DSP. Because despite how good certain games are, they just don't always draw an audience after a certain period of time. Unless you've got a very dedicated audience, as you like to say. For example, what's a very, very popular game? GoldenEye. People love GoldenEye. I don't think you can find a human being on this planet who says, yeah, man, GoldenEye, just not really feeling it. You know, it's kind of just not good. But do streams of GoldenEye blow up? No, because people are kind of done with it. People are done with GoldenEye. Same thing with more modern examples. You've got games like, well, I mean, I'd even say Resident Evil 4 already. People love Resident Evil 4 and the remake as well. But quite frankly, I don't think the streams explode. So if you've got this mindset that you can play a game at any point and it better just explode, that's not really realistic. People's attention span wavers. People's attention span changes. They got all their Baldur's Gate out of their system when it released and they saw their favorite content creators play it. They're not interested 8 months down the line, DSP finally starts playing it. I mean, I'm interested in it. I want to see this dude lose his ass off. But most people aren't going to care. And that's not you or the game's fault. Well, it's DSP's fault for taking so long, but it's definitely not the game's fault.
For why the game will not work on my streams, because you're afraid it's not going to, and then you're gonna look like
But I thought people wouldn't care after the initial release, DSP.
Those excuses are invalid.
Yeah. Well,
the game is good,
hold on.
Forever.
You're debunking me. You're banned.
It's that simple.
I've heard of talking
No
heads,
more
but floating
bullshit.
heads? And well, yeah, I got
enough of
Andros.
the bullshit. I really have. All right. So I'm
What's
excited.
that little like
I
wiggle
really
thing
am
he does?
excited to start this on Monday. And you know what? I will say this. I'm always someone who is willing to admit when I'm actually wrong. If yesterday I had said there's no chance in hell Baldur's Gate, to admit when I'm actually wrong. I will say this. I'm always someone who is willing to admit when I'm actually wrong. If yesterday
I think 2023 is the biggest year for DSP because just right there, we have quite possibly the biggest lie I've ever heard from DSP ever. That's up there with it's not my account and stuff like that. That is empirically false, DSP. You seem to be in physical pain when you are confronted with the reality that you are wrong. You seem to legitimately display terror when you're facing the reality that you are wrong. We're going to watch you here in a few minutes play Street Fighter, and you are going to be confronted with the reality that you are wrong. And you are not going to handle it well. You're going to scream about the game. You're going to scream about the lag. You're going to scream at people in chat maybe. You're going to scream about meta characters. You are never willing to admit that you're wrong. Ever. That's word for word what I heard from a narcissist I knew growing up. He would always say, I'm not too big of a man to admit when I'm wrong. And I knew this dude for, 15 years? He was kind of a family friend. And that's 15 years. Do you want to know how many times I heard him admit that he was wrong? 0. Which I think is an amazing record. Dude, I'm wrong multiple times a day. Sometimes before I even get up. DSP and this dude that I knew have never been wrong in their lives, but are more than happy to admit when they're wrong. This hasn't happened yet. I'll let you know when it's happened that I've been wrong. Hasn't happened yet. The day's still young. Anything can happen. Tomorrow I could be wrong. Could you imagine?
I had said there's no chance in hell Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win Game of the Year, and then it
He
won.
needs semantics. He needs meds.
No, I said that ages ago before all the
He's going to say the game is rigged when he rolls
lows.
lows. Yeah, he's going to hate that.
Yeah, it's either Baldur's Gate or
People are going to convince him to do the raw rolling. He's going to hate it, and then he does the adjusted rolling, and then he's going to hate that.
7 months ago, shut up, you're an idiot. Okay? In this case, I would be willing to say, hey, if it works for my streams, if it's a great game, I will be happy. Do you
If you
understand?
position your head right, you could be a green goo Zordon. Okay,
I would love
hold
to have
on.
a great game in my streams. Now, I want you to understand
Power Rangers.
we are opening a big
There's
can
a
of worms
there's a
with this.
pig
Here's why we're
monster.
opening a big
He's
can of
attacking the
worms.
city.
In
Can you guys
January,
quit
there's
wearing the
two
same
RPGs.
colors every day? It's
Persona
kind of
3
giving you guys away.
and Like a Dragon Infinite
And
Wealth.
quit bullying Bulk and
Giant
Skull. They're good
Enormous,
boys.
highly
They
anticipated.
did nothing
Everyone
wrong.
wants
They're
to
just
see
playing.
how the
And
fuck do I keep
Skull's
playing
parents are
Baldur's
going through a
Gate through
divorce.
I can't.
Be nice. And
That's the answer. I can't.
take care of
There's
Alpha
no way
for
that I
me,
can
alright?
juggle
No.
17
Clean
RPGs
house.
at once.
Take him out.
You understand that, right? So, I don't know what to say about that. Again, this game is so lengthy with my
I thought
variety
he could sleep in a
schedule,
fetal
this is
position. He was
also
wrong
kind of
with
setting
World War.
myself up for disaster. I don't see how I can be
So, the one that I was thinking of, I had a dream recently, and it was because I was watching all these World War II week by week, and I had a dream that I was in the French military in charge of logistics as the Germans were invading. And they were coming at me and yelling and saying, what do we do? They're like killing everyone and their tanks and shit. I'm like, man, I don't know. I just got here.
playing that many games at once, right? It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what's going to happen. If this game
Sounds like he wasn't even buying his own bullshit. He couldn't keep himself from snickering.
You
Yeah.
have to make a decision. Well, crap, what games am I skipping?
I think he really thinks he pulls the wool over
Microwave,
people's
the
eyes.
Christmas Marathon,
GoldenEye,
December
Mario
23rd,
Kart, and
coming
Turok
up,
were the
by
main
way,
three I
right, 2
played
weeks
in
from
this
tomorrow,
for my
right?
channel.
That's when we're gonna go through the
GoldenEye,
games
Shadows of the
2024.
Empire,
We're gonna
and
week by week what games are coming out, and we're gonna determine which ones are interesting that you want to see me play. And once we figure this out, you know, we're gonna have to make.
What was
tough
the other one? I
decisions.
want to say Diddy
This is gonna
Kong
be a tough
Racing.
one. I'm gonna have to drink. I'm gonna have to start drinking eggnog and whiskey to make these tough decisions about the schedule because I love these games. That's gonna be sad to say I just can't play them all because you know I'm one man. You know what? Are we
Thank
gonna do?
goodness.
So it's gonna be a rough one.
Imagine if there were multiple
But we'll have
DSPs.
to
That'd be a
talk about this and
problem.
Figure this out together. All right. No, I actually loved Persona 3 until the
Narcissists
final
think they're
dungeon. The
good
final dungeon
liars,
was the
even
only
though they're
part
bad
of
at
Persona 3
Yeah,
that
because
the game is incredibly good up to that point.
it comes
and
from
it's fair.
a
So
lack
I love
of
that they make it like that.
respect
It's
of
like,
people's
holy shit.
intelligence. DSP does not respect other people's intelligence, so he thinks anything is
All
good
right,
enough to convince
so,
anybody.
That's what we're doing. Starting Monday, it's Baldur's Gate 3 premiering. You know what I'm saying? We got a holiday event coming up for the Christmas weekend.
Wake up,
That's
you know what
fun
I'm
and
saying.
Special, but that's it.
Dream
don't
was
start
nothing
asking
I
for
could do.
other
Dude,
random
I was
games
doing my
I'm good at.
best.
There's
I just
time
got
to
here
make
and you guys are asking me
right away,
about what kind of
I'm
tanks to
assuming you know
field.
what kind of game it is.
What kind
So
you
that's what
got?
it's gonna have to be. All right?
None?
I'm
Well,
willing to
there's
bite
your
the bullet on
answer.
this one. I'm giving it a shot because it's like all circumstances have come together, right? So the game is on every console. The game has been reviewed well everywhere. The game just won Game of the Year. You guys keep asking for it, and someone donated it. If I didn't play this game at this point, I would be a complete asshole, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm going to love it, nor am I obligated to love it and keep playing it. So let's see how it goes starting on Monday, okay?
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of rude. While you're technically right, DSP, you are technically right. The best kind of right. You don't really say that because it's very rude. You got this game donated. I don't know. Just don't say that. It's disrespectful. All right, I got a free game, but I don't have to play it. I don't have to do shit. You little pukes, I don't have to play any of the shit you send me. Yeah, we know that. That's true. But it's really toxic for you to say it.
Is that fair enough?
He's going to drop Baldur's Gate 3 because
I
he
hope
doesn't
so.
have time for an
I hope that's
80-hour
fair. I
RPG
hope
and
you guys,
swap
you
in
know,
Fallout
I'm
3
listening to you.
and spend
Old
120
Phil
hours in
said
Fallout
what would
3.
happen. Old Phil would have told you guys, I'm not playing this game. Fuck this game. You know what I mean? But I've been listening. I'm like, all right, if everyone, literally everything is pointing towards playing
Jasper's
this
the
goddamn
blood
game, I'm
red.
gonna play it. Okay? So let's see. Let's see how it goes. Starting on
Oh,
Monday.
no, not
Get
the
your-
blood
Mark
work.
your calendars. Set your clocks. Get out your smartphones. Put on your pop-ups. Get your little fucking smart watches. Program it into there.
Whoa,
Write it
calm
on your
down,
board and
dude.
Backwards, so when you look in the mirror, it reflects. It says Monday, Baldur's Gate on DSP Gaming. Be here. Because you
Dude,
guys hype this
dude,
goddamn
dude,
game.
chill-
There better
chill
be
out, chill
1,000
out,
viewers on
chill
that
out.
stream. Seriously, as much as you guys asked for this game, this better be like the hottest stream of the year, right? Seriously, I mean it too. Everyone better fucking be here. Everyone. And your mother. Tell your mother to be on.
All right,
Tell
Mom, show
your
up for...
family to be on. Tell your dog
Show up.
to buy an iPad and be on that fucking stream.
I don't think you want my dog there, dude. He'll pick on you, too.
You work Mondays? Bud
41-year-old
Walton
man
says he works
being
Mondays.
forced to do
Taking
anything by a
Monday
group
off,
of
for God's
online
sake,
strangers
taking
is the
that
funniest
fucking
thing to
day
me.
off. You're
While yelling and saying he doesn't have to do
All of a
it.
sudden, you've come down with a
Well, clearly you do.
You
You're
can't make it.
we're making you do
gotta
it.
be here. You understand me?
He didn't touch Crisis Core, which was also donated. Why would you ever
my
donate
God.
anything to this
now,
dude?
guys, again, don't take it so seriously. I'm a joker. You know I'm messing around with you. Please tell me you know I'm messing around with you. Because you know the idiots will quote this out of context. And there's nothing I can do about that. They'll do whatever they want. But I'm not going to change my personality because of those idiots. I'm joking. This is all a joke. It's meant to be silly. I hope you understand. But I really appreciate that you guys gave me the feedback you gave me this year.
But if it's a joke, DSP, if it's a joke, why can't we joke back? How is it that a joke can be one directional? Now, you could say something like, well, when you're heckling a comedian, that's not right. That's correct. That's correct. That is rather disrespectful in a lot of ways. But the best comedians will joke back. They'll joke back and forth, and they won't have the dude tossed out. They'll just joke back and forth and then emotionally or psychologically destroy them. And eventually the person will just stop responding. DSP kind of does that. He'll let you get a joke in, and then he bans you. He kicks you out of the venue, and then he stands in the window and talks shit on you through the window as you're outside. That's DSP as a comedian. I like that. Actually, never mind. That'd be way funnier.
I do. Because without your feedback, I wouldn't know what to do. And I'm willing to give it a shot. I am. Now is the time.
It doesn't involve scatting ass. Yeah. If I'm heckling him, it's not going to involve that.
They're all wrapped up. Now it's the end of the year. We have some time between now and basically like maybe the first, second.
If you need to clarify that it was a joke, you either shouldn't have made the joke or it was a bad joke. Yeah, this dude has a weird history of not being able to sell jokes well. You can understand I don't really buy it.
Go back to it later, whatever we want to do, we can make that judgment later. But
yes, it
I'm
was not a
happy
joke. No.
that you guys were understanding this year to understand I couldn't just drop everything that was going on for Baldur's Gate 3.
You didn't have to drop every game you're playing to play one game, DSP. You could drop one game to play another game, DSP.
And now we're going to give it a shot. What I'd like to do, because we're going to do shout-outs, but we got to remember, I do shout-outs at the end of the stream. I'd like to open up the stream, all right, to questions about the Game Awards. You guys are just going to be able to ask me questions about whatever you want, and I'll answer them, all right?
DSP, why are you like who you are?
Number one.
That's my question. I can't really get much more specific than that. I thought I could, but...
It's already being played. So everyone who nominated Baldur's Gate 3, thanks, but it's already being played. Now we need other games for the Christmas event.
Play Baldur's Gate 3 again, but a different playthrough.
Saturday, December 23rd.
Do a wizard playthrough and a barbarian.
Or by going to the members-only thread that's available on the main channel page of this channel. If you are a channel member, please post up your nominations. I need more of those. Basically, it's going to go for like another week and a half, and then I'm going to do a poll to determine the winners that'll be played, okay? So that's number one. Number two, please keep nominating your favorite playthroughs of the year in the best of 2023 thread. You can access that by typing
DSP Comedy Club is losing money by kicking people out. Yeah, exactly.
Okay?
And they don't refund your ticket.
At the end of the year, I'm going to tally up the most nominated games.
And by the end of it, there's no one in the comedy club, and then he starts complaining about it.
Please support the streams. As you can see, sadly, we had a dip in members. 40 members lost during my one day off. We were at 620.
He's going to the window. He's talking trash to you.
We're heading, higher and higher. Please consider becoming a member.
He leaves his mic on and just shits on people and comes back and says, "You know what? I'm doubling down on it."
But thank you in advance for any contributions on the stream.
And I banned everyone. Everyone's standing on the other side of the window.
Viewers that disagree with you. I don't.
Whoa.
I don't. I am addressed, swear, and insult. Thank you in advance for any contributions on the stream. All right. Amon did a super chat. Why do you shout, swear, and insult viewers that disagree with you? I don't.
That's a lie, DSP. You do that. You almost exclusively do that. I wouldn't even say there's another approach you take besides that. That is your exclusive action, DSP. What are you saying? That's not true. People don't even have to be negative or toxic. They can say, DSP, I don't think you fully understand this thing, and you shit on them. What about RG Beef? All RG Beef was doing was telling you that you did not fully understand the technology. And you shit on him. Lavinia, all she did was tell you you did not fully understand the technology. You shit on her. You treat every single person like they come into the conversation saying, Phil, I'm going to track down your mom, I'm going to chop off her head, and I'm going to take just like nitric acid and pour it down her throat, and then I'm going to run her ass over with the train. He treats every person as though you've just said the most disgusting shit in your life to this dude. But he wants to tell you, I don't do that though. I'm not mean to anybody. I've never been toxic to people. DSP, you shit on people who agree with you. That's happened numerous times where people is like, yeah, DSP, it's too much work. And you banned them. You yelled at them. You time them out. What was it? 672 said, yeah, it's too much work. One time when you were complaining about something. The dude was agreeing with you. And you screamed at him. I guess if you want to put it that way, DSP's correct in what he's saying. I don't do that. I don't just shit on people I disagree with. I shit on all you idiots. You all get it.
I don't. I am addressing directly people who are ridiculous or unfair assholes. That's
DSP, the mini PC that you have has the ability to do this. Only an asshole would say that. DSP, network connections work like this. Only an asshole would say that. DSP, you're right. That's too much work you have to do. Only an asshole would say that. DSP, I think you're unfair about this. Only an asshole would say that.
who I address with this nonsense. So, if you actually take it that way...
He just got done berating them about... He was joking, Bob. What are you talking about?
Were you acting unfairly and unreasonably and were you foaming at the mouth today to come to my stream?
The one guy literally just said too much work and Phil lost his mind. Exactly. That was 672.
If you were, you are an asshole. You understand that? Because I didn't say it was going to be game of the year the last several months. Excuse me, I didn't say it wasn't going to be Game of the Year the last several months. I said it's either that or Zelda. But if you're foaming at the mouth to prove me wrong, you're an asshole. Sorry, you are. Can't help you there. I got the drip, go. I got the drip.
By the way, he just shit on that person for disagreeing with him. I don't shit on people who disagree with me. You stupid sack of crap. You got me. But I think all this Baldur's Gate 3 thing does, though, is it shows how utterly incapable DSP is about learning. DSP, I swear, would be the kind of person who would put his hand on a stove multiple times and would be so confused because, dude, my hand keeps getting burned. But I want to touch the stove. What? Dude, my hand got burned again. What? Oh, well, that doesn't really mean anything. Let me try it again. Oh, dude, it got burned again. This whole thing started with that rant about Baldur's Gate 3. And when I covered it, I admitted I didn't necessarily see anything incorrect with what DSP was saying. But of course, DSP has to always say things in the most over-the-top toxic way possible. And when you do that, it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. People will then look forward to your downfall. People will look forward to you falling on your face. And you've got an energy crisis, DSP, because when you say all these negative things about something, people will eventually direct it back towards you. Energy kind of flows in a cycle. And you reduce that energy that would come back at you if you don't have a lot of initial energy. If I come on stream and say, yeah, I like Rocky Road ice cream. It's all right. Not really a big fan of Neapolitan. What is anyone in chat going to really do? What are they going to say? They're going to say, Lynn, you fucking asshole. How dare you? How dare you say that Neapolitan sucks? You know what? Death threat. Well, anyone who sees that interaction is going to think that's way imbalanced, right? But if I come into the conversation saying, I like Rocky Road, and anyone who likes Neapolitan needs their head examined. You guys are stupid. You're stuck in your little PC bubble. You don't know how life works. No one cares about Neapolitan. What, people who've had lobotomies? People who suck up to PC gaming? Well, then what I've done is I've established that that's an acceptable form of discourse for the conversation. Because DSP thinks it's vengefulness. Narcissist always thinks this is a matter of vengefulness. Well, why didn't you guys just forgive and let things go? Why can't you be the bigger person? But it's not really about us throwing it back in your face because it's vengeful. It's more that you made it clear that this was acceptable. You made it clear that this is the form of dialogue that will be tolerated. Granted, it's only something you tolerate of yourself, but it's not a natural thing to come to that conclusion. But it happens to him every time. He can't help himself. He can't just say his opinion about something. He can't just say, well, I'm not sure about Baldur's Gate 3 winning. It might not be as much of a shoo-in as everyone thinks. And leave it at that. He can't do it. He has to shit on you. He has to shit on PC gaming. He has to shit on everybody. And he has to create all this energy. Well, that energy will inevitably come back towards you, DSP. You would think he would know this, because it's happened to him a million times. But when you're a narcissist, there's nothing to learn. All I've learned is that you guys are all wrong. But you would think that even with all of that, even being a narcissist, you would think, I just don't want to deal with that shit. So I'm going to keep my opinion kind of mellow. Nope. DSP is still going to be an asshole. Because it's his right. He's earned it by being the king of hate. We got 2 minutes. So what do I want to watch until this shit? Really don't have anything else. I could watch some LTG rage real quick until he shows up. If that's cool with everyone, I don't really want to watch anything DSP related right now because I'm about to see him flip out in Street Fighter. I'll just watch a little bit of this. And then harass chat. Hey, how's it going, Amadeus? I'm just floating around, don't mind me. Criticism equals derailing the chat. Yeah, because everyone in the chat is disrupted by the fact that you disagreed with me. Street Fighter 6 and Baldur's Gate. We just need Tekken to finish him off. I'm literally about to go buy some Rocky Road. Oh, see, everyone in chat agreed with me about Rocky Road. One person. Oh, Amadeus, what's happened is people came to DSP with the receipts of him saying stupid shit, and he decided that he's not wrong. Why is he not wrong? Because he's not wrong.
That's for nigga. Wake up with something too.
Bill probably thinks Neapolitan was a French dictator. Probably.
It was named after the guy, right?
I don't want to talk bad about it, but you... Oh, I see what you're saying, Bob.
I don't want to talk bad about it, but it's a complete piece of crap, and anyone who likes it is an idiot. But, you know, that's just my opinion.
But Lynn, don't you say that some... You hate caramel? Well, that's different. I mean, you got me on that. I mostly say it just to mess with my brother. As is the nature of brothers. Not that he even watches my streams. Yesterday LTG stream was hilarious. Oh, well, I'm glad you liked it. LTG can take you in wild directions. He can make you really mad or really make you laugh.
You don't need fucking motherfucking goddamn assist in Mortal Kombat, bruh. You see how this nigga is ass, but he literally is hiding behind that corny fucking assist? How many times can you spam that in one match, nigga? Hey, for another one. Alright, this corny ass.
Remember, he has complete control over his emotions. That means he chose to flip out.
Flight, bruh. There we go.
Alright, we got this. He's in close. He's confused. Punch him in the mustache. Oh. But sometimes LTG will depress you. Some of his stuff. Yeah, messing with the siblings is always amusing, so I know you... Yeah, I mess with my brothers all the time. One of my favorite quotes in Mystery Science Theater was these two brothers talking. He says, "I will be president," and the other brother says, "Oh yeah, president of my butt." Like, that's what you're supposed to do to your brothers. Just be a problem to them all the time. Personally, I think Neapolitan is trash. 5'10" mixed bag ice cream.
Like, it's such a piece of crap. Like, my moves drop and all this. 7 out of 10.
I remember when he gave that really impromptu review for Skate 2 and shit all over it, said it was crap, wasn't in line with common gamers. 7 out of 10. I was thinking 7 out of 10 is really damn good. My favorite ice cream is dulce de leche and cheesecake flavored stuff. You annoy your brother, salty wizard. Good. That's what you're supposed to do. Yep, get out of there, man. That Omni-Man was cheating. Clearly. Alright. See, it's not Omni-Man. You got this, Dale. You got this. Stay out of your own head and fling projectiles all day. Good. Establishing dominance. Lots of sweeps and overheads. Spamming the same move over and over again. You usually hate when that happens to you. And projectile.
Of course.
Of course what? They got through your projectile spam? What an asshole. If you were a good player, you would stand there and die. Oh, where's that one clip? Oh, okay, I need to find this one, because he yells at this Mexican dude. Hold on, I don't know if I can find it, but I'll do my best.
I'm cool, bro. Nah, if that's what it takes to beat somebody in MK, just spamming a flip cartwheel off wake up, making me guess over a flip cartwheel. Or
yeah, it was good. And the Mexican dude started shit-talking back. It was really funny. Find this, I gotta find this. God damn it, I watch so much stupid shit on this channel.
Land one slide on me, I'm done. Alright, I'm cool off this game. Spamming a slide, I'm done.
God damn it, come on. It's gotta be here somewhere. What the hell? Where am I now? That's wing shit now.
What the fuck? Why would that shit hit from behind?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Because I don't think it was this far back. That's the thing, is you always start questioning your sanity, because then you don't know if the video got deleted or not. This dickhead always deletes everything. This might be it. You're gonna hear some audio, just bear with me for a second.
Cheap. Stupid.
Well, that's not it.
My favorite subject in school? Let's see what he does with characters.
Okay, here it is. This is a good one. This was legendary. So you got to see the first part of it. And it's a bunch of booties. Yeah, booty. Fantastic. Marvel how quickly his tone changes here. You like that same nonsense my wife likes? What are you talking about? Don't say the low chase.
Really? Okay. Maldito de mierda. Puto joto de mierda.
Oh, shit. My Spanish brother is off.
I hope you keep up this attitude, DSP. Black DSP. Keep the smile, Dale. Keep the smile. It'll make the next part so much better.
Let's see what he got for me. Hold up. Smoke, huh? Yeah, he went right to smoke. See what I'm talking about with this game? Fuck.
He loves spamming people to death with projectiles. But he gets so mad when people figure out how to get past it. Because that's not fair. You're supposed to just die. He should be complaining about... Yeah, he should not be complaining about spamming when he's the one who spams more than any person. Oh shit. Get some distance!
Immediately cheese.
Throw your shurikens! What are you doing?
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Oh man, those shurikens are not helping.
Dumb mother literally just easily pick a cheesy ass character and just do the same. This nigga's garbage, bro. This is why I don't play people twice.
Shouldn't have run it back, because you knew you were going to lose the second game, man. LTG Thurston after 16-year-olds is hands down one of his most out-of-pocket moments. He thirsted after a 13-year-old girl as a robot. What was that horror movie recently with the little girl that's a robot and it's supposed to be, it comes to life and starts attacking? He was talking about how that robot would give turbo sex dome and all this and that. But it's a child robot. Yeah, it was very weird. It's very creepy to talk about it like that.
Lucky boozy, lucky boozy, lucky boozy.
This guy's having too much fun. That's why we need a, we really need some sort of pig go for Dale. Because I need to find these clips. No, not Ghost in the Shell. He was talking about the one, Megan was the one that he was talking about. Oops. Yeah, there.
Man, shut your sensational. That's up. This is why I don't run it back. I creamed this dude, and it's bloop giggity. Muchacho ass nigga gonna sit over here and just run to an easy mode character. That's why I'm not playing niggas back to back.
I love the Dale censorship.
That's why I'm not playing niggas back to back. Once I beat you once, that's it.
Man, but isn't that a cowardly move? I beat you once and then I leave?
Straight to an easy mode character. I'm done, bro. Be quiet. Get out of here.
What happened? What happened, man?
Sitting over there spamming that corny Power Ranger kick and teleporting 24/7.
You think Dave got a vasectomy after Philo Shadow? I think so. I think so.
You know, they go right to an easy mode bum ass character to just cheese. What I'm doing with Reiko is beatable. Oh
yeah, and you got beaten. So, for even further hilarity, this dude was using whatever this guy's name, the big dude who freezes time and whatnot. There was a player who effortlessly got past all of this using this character, and Dale said that was cheap and broken. So even if you do what he just said and you can beat Reiko using this character, he hates you when you do it. Garrus, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Grease. Grease Howard. Heard someone ask, that being said, if they think DSP was adopted. What do you think? They said DSP doesn't look like his dad, but I can't agree nor disagree since I haven't seen his dad. I have seen his dad. He doesn't look too much like his dad. I'd imagine he probably looks a lot more like his mom. And I don't know. I guess if I really have to be pressed for an answer, I don't think he was. Because I wouldn't keep a kid that turned out that shitty. I don't know. Maybe that's just really toxic to say that, but I don't know. I think not. Yeah, and his dad wears his glasses. That's why I don't troll LTG. He trolls himself just fine. Yeah, you don't even really need to say anything to this dude. If you teabag too many times, he'll rage quit. You don't have to really do much of anything against this dude to upset him. Oh man, this dude's cheating. He's hitting me. That's not fair. You can't do damage to me. That's cheating. I agree, Dale. I have not really seen DSP's mother, though. I know that she shows up in a video, but I don't think you actually really see her. If I understand it correctly, there's a video where DSP was in his own house walking around, and she's there. Or was that Panda Lee's mom? I think it was Panda Lee's mom. Never mind. She was walking around and she was there. Yeah, I was incorrect. Wait, no, I wasn't incorrect. If I had said that 5 seconds ago, it would have been correct. But I actually said it 10 seconds ago. Completely different. Now I have new information, and I retroactively didn't say it was DSP's mom. I always said that it was Panda Lee's mom.
LTG!
There you go. I was almost wrong there for a second.
LTG, you're not playing with these little wrongs that just let you whoop on them, game. Shit not going like that. Sorry. Not one of these little raws, nigga. I'm not one of these little raws, nigga. I'm not letting you do that to me, nigga. Nigga, sit the down, nigga. What is wrong with you, nigga? Don't ever do no shit like that. Overhead, block. Nigga.
Called his shot like Babe Ruth, man. Ah, yeah, you gotta get out of there, man. That dude was talking too much and being way too funny. You gotta get out of there, man. Smoke bomb. Flee the scene. Now, wait, how are you gonna lose to this lady? This lady sucks.
Sammy boy, thank you for the 3 months.
Okay, well. It was Phil's mom? I know there was a Panda Lee one. So there is a Phil one as well. Okay. Because there's one that I'm thinking of. I remember seeing it on Tevin's stream where Panda Lee is walking around her place and she's talking to her mom or dad and a couple of her siblings. So I do remember that. When a relative of Phil asks about Phil to his mom and pa, what do they say in reply? I think Phil died a long time ago. We don't like to talk about it. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Don't be. We're actually kind of happy about it.
Hey, Bob, what's going on?
Oh, shit. We told everyone you're dead.
Am I?
Phil's definitely Linda's sister's son secretly. Also, I wonder if Dave has legitimate kids. It'd be funny to see. Yeah, like a control group almost. Oh no, I don't blame you for saying what you said. His dad probably did get a vasectomy, probably years later. Oh damn it. My only kid turned out like this, and I better seal the... I better put an end to this right now. The last thing we need is 2 DSPs running around. Things are getting out of hand now. There are 2 of them. Hey, how did you lose to this character, Dale Side Phil?
I don't do fatalities on the first game, bro.
No, I bet they have to really church it up. I bet they say something like, you know, our son works across the country, and he's a media specialist. He's not in front of the camera, I promise you. There's nothing to see him in. Don't look for him. But he does, like, internet shit. You know? It's internet shit. He works at the internet. I bet they do say something really, really boomerish, such as he works at YouTube. Come on, Dale, get it together, man. This dude's kind of predictable. Keeps throwing projectiles like you. Just do what you would do against you, Dale.
Maybe just repeated the same air combo.
Never mind. It's all falling apart now. Maybe when Phil's mom cheated on Dave, she got pregnant. It's very possible because remember they just Dave DSP brought up that his parents may have been cheating on each other.
That's a combo in this game, bro.
So it could very well have happened.
You just repeat the same.
That could also explain why Dave has no real interest in DSP at all. Not my kid. It's Linda's kid. Nothing to do with me. I got him his He-Man figures, and that's it. I'm done. My investment is over. I hung out with him for 10 minutes up in the attic playing with He-Man. We're done. I also locked him in the attic, but that was just for me. Yeah, get out of there. That's too toxic.
Nigga slid under there. 6 fucking projectiles, 6 ninja stars, and a goddamn
Oh
tail
shit, he's
bomb,
here.
whatever the
Can you
fuck
do that? You know, I'm looking at the important stuff. I'm making sure the stream's running. I'm making sure that
One
the
thing we know
gameplay's
for sure is that
rolling. I'm
DSP's
making sure
dad
that
didn't cheat on
everyone
Monday
gets
because there's
shout-outs
no
when they
other
contribute. That's the
people like
priority for me.
DSP out there unless
These other
DSP dad is
extra
also
things
else.
are extras on
Maybe
there, which are nice, but
DSP's
that's
dad
not the thing I'm
killed him.
focused on. If you want to help
You
me
know?
out there, I'll do it.
The other
No
woman
one-
was
no one say
pregnant and
anything. Or you guys are
Dave,
just having a
you
little
know,
private
moved the conversation to the top of the stairs.
You
I
can
know
get
that's
someone
dark, but you got to
arguing about why
understand
I'm
from
not
his
doing it.
perspective,
You know, that doesn't-
he
it's not
can't
like
unleash
you're
another
dumb.
DSP into
You
the
know what I
world.
mean?
He's
Like,
got to do what he has to
just tell
do.
me. Just speak up. Hey, Phil, we
Phil.
got 100 likes. Can someone please say something? You know, or can you please blow? Or when you get a chance, could you please do some bubbles for us? Sure, if you're nice about it on the stream like that, why not? Let me get to a point, we'll do it. Why not?
Because people
That's
have brought it
enough.
up in nice ways and you
then
yelled
the
at them.
story after is, haha, see, Phil's skipping bubbles. Haha, he's a jerk.
How did we start off the
Maybe
stream
not
being
everyone
toxic?
Is like that. Maybe it's
Can you
just
please
people are
blow?
trying to set it up like that because they're idiots, you know. I don't
We
really
should
give a
talk to
shit.
Dale about this.
Either
He might be
way,
able to tell you
if
about the
want bubbles,
flute
I'll blow 'em.
dome.
If not, I think it's something silly, but yeah, it's messy, and you know, you get to a point where it's kind of a hassle because it's constantly the shit is covered in bubble juice. It's disgusting. I clean it up. It's a pain
Oh,
in the
careful.
ass.
You're
It's
turning
just
Derek
like
on. You
this.
better stop right
It's
now.
mistakes like this.
You're going to
It's
unlock a brand
pain
new
in my
kink in the
ass
dude.
to have to clean it. Why do you think I have to clean it like this? You know. Okay, I think.
What are you grinding
Got
down there,
this
man?
joystick sufficiently clean for tonight. I mean, yeah, wow. Now this sucker is like pristine. I see one dot that I missed.
Oh,
I don't
man.
really care
You're going to
about
need to
the
get a
other
new
dot, but
controller
one
because I don't think
dot.
you can get that out.
Everything else.
Tip
is
today.
super clean. That looks great for tonight. So
Hopefully
hopefully this helps.
And why do it then?
Because it's a silly thing you guys like.
Gifted me
But
a
it
copy
pisses
of
me
Baldur's Gate
off.
3 on PlayStation 5, and the playthrough begins on
And-
Monday.
I didn't know that DSP
There you
mentioned
go.
that his mom potentially
Okay.
cheated on his dad. Poor Dave, but it
Monday.
does answer a lot because DSP is nothing like
And
Dave.
as I
Dave
said
is
on
a
the
hard
podcast, I'll
go-getter.
reiterate what I
The
said
Human
to you
Centipede,
today.
it's one of those
Dude,
things
this
I
game
would
better be
never
good.
in a million
All the
years
stink
tell
that people made
anyone.
This year, since August when it came out that I
DSP
wasn't playing
does
it,
not
why was
care
I
about
holding
other people's
off? Why didn't
privacy.
I play Game of the Year? What's going
My
on?
parents
And I
cheated
told
on
you,
each other.
By the time it came out, I was already into other multiple releases.
Donate
It's
today.
too lengthy. It's going to take too much of my time to really focus on a game that long.
It's true what
And I just
it's
wasn't able to
very
do it.
true what Howard
People
said.
just wanted to
DSP
keep
doesn't give a
complaining
shit about
it. Well, now you're
anybody.
getting it.
Friends,
You're getting it on
family,
Monday.
you're all nothing.
Right? It's that simple. You're getting it on Monday. And I'm going to be honest about it. I'm going to judge it fairly. I'm not
I'm
going to
sure,
go into it with a
DSP.
negative attitude.
You've always
I'm
been
also
so
not going to
fair
go
in your
into it with the
judgments.
idea that it's the best game of the year and I should kiss its ass. I'm
No
gonna
one
judge it
said
fairly
that.
like every other game
No
I
one
play.
said that.
All right? So it's that simple. And if it ends up not being good, it's some people are going to have some big answers. You know, like
Oh,
what the
we have
fuck
to
are you
answer.
talking
Oh, we're
about?
going to be on
Why'd you
trial.
say it was so good if it sucks? At the flip side of that, if it's amazing, I think it's a win-win. I would love to play the best.
So
game
are you going to admit
at
that
the
you're
end of the
wrong if
year
it's amazing?
before I get to my year-end awards.
Are you going to
Year-end
admit that you're a
awards are
petulant little
first
shit if it's
January.
amazing?
I'll
Do
have
we
three
get
weeks to
anything
play
out of
the best game
that?
of the year and enjoy it and
Do we get to
ranking,
hear,
correct?
wow, I was pretty wrong
Correct.
about this. I
There you
wasn't
go.
fair to this game. This game
Okay.
definitely deserved to win. Are we going to hear
All right,
that?
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff.
didn't think so,
we'll,
man.
We'll chill some more and get ready for the
One
stream.
dot. What the fuck is on your controller? It's one dot and it's a red dot. And it's kind of like moving around. It seems to be a laser beam. DSP, don't move. Wait. No. Move so it's kind of over your heart. Yeah, just stand still. Don't move. Take the shot. See if you can take a couple shots, actually. See if you can hit him multiple times before he hits the ground.
Okay. So, Dab Hands asks, I don't know why people are so adamant that you play it. You're not even into that style of game. Why would you like it? Because people are contrarians.
Oh.
Here. Remember, there is a active movement on the internet that everything I say and do is wrong.
That's you. You're
So,
the
for
active
example,
movement.
If I had played Baldur's Gate 3, the moment it hit PS5, and I literally skipped other games, like let's say I skipped Lies of P, and I skipped, what were the games that came out in September?
New
Those
clone
three
because he
games that
stood
came out
up
in
and
September.
walked around.
If I skipped all those games to play Baldur's Gate 3, all I would have gotten were,
We're the
why are
problem.
you playing this lengthy RPG? You know these don't work. You tried this with Divinity and others. That you're playing too many RPGs at once. This is stupid. You shouldn't have done this. This is, you missed.
Maybe people wouldn't point
you
out all the
realized
things that you do
why would
wrong
play
if you
one of the
didn't
best
do a
games
shit
of the
ton
year?
of things
This is
wrong.
totally your style and what we want to see, and you're not playing it to play this boring
Has DSP
RPG.
stopped making
That's
his authentic
exactly the
Italian
feedback I
sauce or
would've
stopped
gotten,
talking about it for some
100%.
reason? I think he stopped
100%.
making it.
But because I didn't play Baldur's Gate and I played the other games,
He did make it, what was it, a
it's the
couple years
opposite.
ago?
How
Because
would
he
you
was
say
making a
game
big
of your
production of
puppet?
how he had to
Because
stop and go down and stir
I'm
it.
used to it.
I don't think I had started doing the
I'm
streaming
totally
at
used
that
to it,
point.
but now,
But it was right beforehand.
It's too late because now I'm playing it. So now when I play it, if it's good, I'm gonna be very happy, and if it's bad, people are gonna fucking hear it because I ain't listening to this bullshit no more. These fucking people trying to give me shit. I said a million times, I don't think it fits my format. I don't think it's a game that people are gonna enjoy after.
We're really into this
It's
invested
too drawn out. It's too
investment
hard to
here of this
progress in
game.
it. People
Boy, what if he
insisted
doesn't
with
like
me
it?
that
We're
would not
gonna
be the
hear
case
about
with
it.
Divinity Original Sin 2, and that's exactly what happened.
Yell all day,
So
dude.
we'll
That
see.
provides content.
I'm willing to judge it fairly and openly. Really, I am.
No, you're
I'm
not.
going to,
No,
again,
you're
I
not. You're
swear
gonna
to God,
shit
I'm
on
not going to
everything,
with a negative
DSP.
attitude. I want it to be good.
You're gonna
I
shit on
want
every
Baldur's Gate
menu,
3 to be the
every
best game of the
item,
year. I'm
every
going into it with
character,
that attitude.
every
I want
event,
it to be great.
every
So let's see what
area,
happens.
every text, every prompt, every quest. You're gonna shit on everything, DSP. Because you're already angered.
All right. First contribution of the night is a $25 tip
Holy shit.
from Jax Raxer.
Thank you very much for your tithe. Now get the hell out of my face.
You ever started playing the game? I think you're coming to your own with Dalcine. Thanks for sticking with him. I want to ask if you feel
Jack
cheated to
Raxter.
counterpick the Dalcine. Yes. You did state your difficulty with facing the
Man,
character,
spend that
but
$25 on some crack. You might start making
you have looked
sense.
into possible strategies on dealing with her. Have some great matches tonight.
Exactly.
Starting with Cammy.
Exactly,
She has some of the
soldier.
easiest
He wants
runs
to
down
rub
in the
this
game,
shit in. He wants
and
it to
she
be
has a
bad so he can
flow
shit on people.
where she can constantly
You're gonna
throw out
seriously
moves
tell me
at
this dude is
easy
excited
percent
for it to be
jab,
good?
and it
He's
beats
excited for it to be
all of
bad.
Dalcine's normals. I will repeat
Hold
that.
up, this man did not
Literally
just
her
call
doing
others
this,
contrarians.
Not even timing it, just pressing jab.
Yeah, I guess.
beats
I guess
all of
if you
his
disagree
normals.
with Phil, you're a
And
contrarian.
that sucks.
Because DSP
That
represents
really,
the truth.
really sucks. Because, sadly,
I am the
you
truth.
can't
I
really
am
get
the
anything
way.
going
I am the
until
guy.
He's in your face. The key to beating Cammy is keeping her off of you,
Ah,
or
that's
if you're
personal
in that
opinion,
situation in the
DSP.
corner, not folding, blocking a ton, and getting that perfect drive reversal to get her off of you, and then got to get back to your mid to long range strategies. You cannot beat Cammy from close range. All of her normal stuff you, and even her jump move.
Alpha and
it's
Omega,
very
exactly.
hard
I am
to
both
zone her
right
from
before
mid-screen, because
and
her
right
double
after.
attacks, her jumping kicks, her
I'm always
dives,
right.
will stuff your
I
normal.
would think that'd be stressful,
just
but then I guess if
her
you're
whole
always
build
right,
is
you don't ever
Dalcine.
have to feel
Even
stressed.
on top of that, all of her moves are
Because it's not like you have to
easily
research everything and always have the
recoverable, and then she'll do
perfect
another move
statement.
after.
No, you just say that
Everything
you're
she
always
does
right.
cancels into
I guess it all
something
works
else.
out.
So unlike other characters who kind of
Even
have
when
that
you're winning a
advantage
match,
as
you
well, and they
still
can
have-
all go around that. Dalcine doesn't have
Yeah.
that. Dalcine has a couple
Exactly,
moves,
Sonic.
jab,
Even when
low
he
medium
beats
punch,
Cammy,
back
he barely
kick,
beats her.
or
He's counting his
cancel
teeth as
moves,
he's picking himself up
which
off the
he can
ground.
cancel into other moves, but how often is he just throwing those out?
If he
It's
doesn't get to
easily cancelable.
play dress
You know,
up every
moves you're gonna be
stream,
doing
Baldur's
for
Gate 3
range,
is
like
failure.
spinning
Yeah, if
around
he
now,
starts
is
the stream,
cancelable
the first stream, and he does not get
because
$100, he's going to say the
he
game's
just
already a
doesn't
failure.
have the
I'd
advantage
say if he
that
doesn't get
match
$100 in the
involves. You know,
first
he either
2
wins
hours of
at
that game, he's going to
zoning
say it's a
her.
failure.
If she gets, and that's the other problem too. If she gets one lucky hit, oops, you accidentally did the wrong thing, or she just gets a lucky guess, your whole round is screwed up. You can't get her off of you. So that's really the problem with that matchup.
He's
There's
going to shit on it
characters.
either way.
I'll be honest,
If he gets
I
money, he'll
actually
have to
think
keep playing it.
Dalsim probably has a harder
Yeah,
time with Cammy than he does with Ken.
No one
Yeah,
here is coming out
I
ahead
think
except
so.
for the trolls,
I
DSP.
think that Cammy, just because of her nonstop flow,
You say all the time, it doesn't matter what you do, we're just going to criticize you. So why don't you take that to heart and just do what you want to do? Instead, you do what people ask you, and then you complain the whole way. You really haven't shown anyone anything. You haven't stood your ground on anything.
One mistake, game over. You know, there's a few other.
I don't see how you're winning at any point against us.
But at least with Jury, she is a little reliant on other things. Like she needs to have the ground fire.
We give a lot of shit to Chris Chan for basically being a puppet to the trolls. DSP is 100% a puppet to the trolls.
But Cammy is just ridiculous.
You guys said you were going to support, so where's the support? We had buy-in. We had an agreement. This game is going to the Shadow Realm. I swear to God, my thumb is over the delete button. I better see a donation before my thumb presses it.
I just got a donation from 1 Minute Man.
Nothing that I did in Super Turbo changed any rankings or anything like that. Nobody really cared about DSP and how good he was at Super Turbo. Like I said, it was the opposite. Everyone just shat on me constantly. No one thought that DJ was good because I happened to be winning tournaments with him. That was
of course, DSP was the hero in the story.
Oh, so DJ won a tournament. What was DSP, and that's the reason, because DSP just plays that character and is good with him, as opposed to, oh, he's a good character. See?
Why do you always assume the worst out of people, DSP?
A $3 tip.
Maybe that's why people just go ahead and do the worst things too, is because it's not like we're going to get any credit. If all the detractors stop tomorrow, do you think DSP is going to give us any credit? No. He's going to still blame us for shit.
Fair shake.
He's going to have 4 viewers, and he's going to figure out that it's somehow the detractors' fault because all the detractors left. And he's going to shit on them for everything.
Now that it's Game of the Year, I feel like it'll never be over unless
I shat on you because the game was bad and you acted like it was good. Yeah, and you flexed on everyone, said that you were able to adapt, and that's why you're so much better. And then people asked you to play other games, and you weren't able to adapt, so it didn't mean anything. Yo, let's play Street Fighter, man. Quit playing around.
Okay. A few more minutes, and we're gonna get started, everybody.
Why don't we play a Baldur's Gate right now? Screw this game. Let's play Baldur's Gate.
So, when I went on my break on Wednesday, we were at 620-something members. I come back, and we were at 580. Now we're at 572. We had 0 new members today. It would be great tonight if you enjoy Street Fighter, if you like the content, if you could maybe become a member or
what do I get?
Give some memberships to the channel.
What do I get?
Now is a great season to do that. Everyone would be very appreciative to get
Yeah, why doesn't he play Baldur's Gate right now? It's a Friday night. People are off work. They've got their pizza. They're ready to watch some streams. Street Fighter. Monday, people are at work. They're hungover. They're tired.
Please
Baldur's Gate.
When I'm playing fighting games, I have a very hard time interacting with you guys. I have to be focused.
You interact with them, DSP. You yell at them.
Conversations. I wouldn't even look for a conversation tonight unless it's about the game. It's probably
Come
not.
on, man. Dalsim birthday week won't last forever.
I get extra XP when I'm using Dalsim.
The sets of matches that I'm playing. My goal.
Why didn't he play Baldur's Gate 3 right after his day off?
If I hit it, I'm happy. If I don't,
because it makes sense.
I hit it and I lose it and I don't.
DSP, I think he always chooses the option that makes the least amount of sense.
I would be kind of upset if I didn't do it.
Oh, it would make a lot of sense to play Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Okay. Well, that's not really on brand. That's not how things work around here at Burnell Industries.
Okay.
In fact, you get fired if you start making too much sense. I run a very chaotic ship here, everyone.
I'm happy that I took the time to clean this sucker.
Are we still talking about the controller?
Cat, aren't you glad I cleaned this sucker? I think the scab finally came off.
Oh, did I put 1 minute, man? Oh my god, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's Jax Raxer. Totally my fault. I'm so used to the first
for attending his stream and
of the day,
daring to have a different opinion than him. Yeah, but he doesn't shit on people who have different opinions. I just shit on people who have different opinions. It just so happens that everyone that I shit on all the time are bad people. I've never shit on a person that wasn't a bad person. Again, that's cool to be perfect.
That was just an honest mistake of me being silly and putting the wrong name up there. Like I said, I'm literally.
Yeah, it feels kind of like a Freudian slip there. He always just assumes that 1 minute man's the guy who's donating it.
Wait a minute. Thank you for telling me that I did that.
Shakes Morse is a beggar journey part 14 video about how the vest streak ended.
What's
It
up,
wasn't
your
mentioned in the
VG
video,
Good
but in
to
the
see
comments
you.
someone said he
I'm
was
Uncle
pissed about
Fighting
the
Pass
streak
for
ending
you.
this streak. Yeah, he was annoyed by
Yeah.
it.
Little Shake and Bake, first super chat of the
And
night.
he
Thank you,
did
Little
a
Shake and
weird
Bake.
quasi
Words that I earned so
tragedy
far.
plus
Freebie
anger plus
you
anger,
know,
where he was like, "It's a real shame that this is ending. I thought this was special to people." But yeah, he got pretty upset about it.
I use none of it. Right?
It's something that I don't think was mentioned in the video, probably because, you know, he doesn't go too out of order in time, is that several months or even years later, he was asked about it, and he treated it like it was basically nothing. Oh yeah, the vest streak? Oh, that was just kind of some dumb thing. It wasn't really that important. I don't know, you were treating it like it was a revolution. And the people who donated money probably didn't think it was nothing.
I'm never gonna put that on my stuff, so I'm just not gonna bother with it anymore. I'm really not. I'll get the freebie stuff, and that's about it.
Nothing matters to this dude, and nothing should matter to you either.
Not any benefit at all, right?
Something you'll get his undying disdain. That sounds good.
Now, a little Shake and Bake doing another super sticker. Appears to be a Shiba dog dancing and stretching out its mouth. It looks very odd because it's cartoony.
And there's also hearts, DSP.
Right.
Did you miss the hearts? Let's look at the hearts again. Picture is that Dio?
Yeah,
No, it's not
I
Dio.
want to change my color
Dio
again
and
since
Jonathan.
We have so many colors available for costume 3. Last time we did purple. Why don't we do...
Would you say he's chasing the ghost of the vest streak now?
Ooh, I didn't do 6 yet, did I?
No, I think he's gotten past that.
I actually like that even better than 8. And we used 8. Let's use 6 this
I
time.
think
Yeah,
on
like
some
that.
level he was kind of resentful
Black
of the vest streak itself,
Let's get
after it
our
was
Shake and
over,
Bake
of
on the
course.
leaderboard, and then we'll
Because then it became a matter of, well, how do I follow this up? And then he has to basically treat it like it's nothing because he can't really follow it up. It was a flash in the pan kind of thing, and there's no way he's going to do it again. So, because of that, it has to be more
I have
insignificant.
the audio plugged into my Xbox. And
Wasn't really
I'm
that
not
big a
getting
deal.
Audio. Gee, I wonder why.
Have you watched Baki yet? No, not yet. I'm watching Chainsaw Man right now.
Pardon my stupidity.
I really like it. I did watch a little bit of Baki several months back when I was at work one time. I was watching it on
Little Shake and Bake also
on
just
the
gifted a
work TV.
membership.
And the kids were starting to watch it, and I said, I should probably
No
turn
one
this
got it
off. It's
yet.
probably not appropriate
Okay,
for the kids.
It just went to no one. It still didn't get given out. Why not?
No one wants that shit. It's
Little Shake and Bake
worthless.
on the leaderboard for the super chat.
A membership to DSP Gaming? It's not worth the paper it's printed on.
There's many people here willing to accept it.
Anyone want this membership? I
I
swear.
have some kind of a glitch.
It's a pretty good membership. Don't want this?
Because no one's getting it. See?
It's good for one free
Got a new glitch
snort.
tonight. No, there's absolutely people who are here and ready to accept.
Membership
it.
sitting right there on the table.
If no one gets it, it definitely
I'm
looks like
cool.
a glitch.
I don't want one of those. I don't want someone, I don't want to die or get gunned
If no
down
one
or
gets it,
something,
just
and they're
say
looking
no,
through my
you get
wallet
it,
and they
fine.
see the membership there and say, oh,
That's
this
what
dude was a
happens when
member of
they
a
first launch
DSP Gaming.
memberships.
Nah, I can't have
There
that.
was an error, a constant error, where no one was getting them for like a day, and then they just refunded everyone's gifted memberships, and then it went.
It's such a
Yeah,
you
this is
show.
dumb. Apparently
Yeah,
they go through-
Baki looks cool. Every single clip that I see out of context of that show,
You know what's funny?
I
though?
imagine it
claims
makes even
he
less
did,
sense in
and it says
context.
new member
I saw the
one,
clip of the
but it
dude
won't tell
crashing
me who
through
got
the
it.
bulletproof glass, and I
It says new
rewatched it several
members
times
won,
because
but
it's
it
just
doesn't
so
say
silly
who
to
got
me.
it. It sounds like YouTube's fucked up tonight.
And
By the
it
way,
looks like a
YouTube
great
was streaming
show. I need to
streaming
watch more of
earlier
it.
today too. So maybe there is
Membership to
something wrong
DSP
going
channel
on.
is about as beneficial as membership to
Because there's
Tumblr.
tons of people here tonight who would be.
You guys want to be a
acceptable.
member of the council of
Yeah, I
evil?
don't know. Looks like it's screwed up. If it's screwed up, it's screwed up. Sorry about that, little shake and bake. I appreciate you trying.
I
to
wish
help
the main
channel.
character
Stupid.
wasn't getting
Well, in the
manipulated
meantime,
during
let's
half the
at
show.
least get stuff
That's a
started,
bummer.
right? Let's get our ranked matches going here. Okay, let's get started.
Baki's dad punched
Good
it.
evening, everyone, and welcome
Baki
to
just
Friday Night
seems like the
Fights.
guy that
This is
all
December
the
8th, 2023.
Chuck Norris jokes are actually
Plus
based
hours
on.
of ranked Street Fighter 6
Baki's
gameplay.
dad,
I'm going
you
to
don't know
attempt
how
to
strong he is.
get myself
He fought
in
Chuck Norris and killed him
5-star
twice.
diamond tonight. I don't know how
That's
successful
how strong
we will be, but
Baki's
I'm
dad
going to
is.
try. We only a few sets away from getting.
Baki's
there.
dad is so
But
strong,
we've had
instead
some
of shaving, he
difficulties, so let's
punches
see how
the hair off of his own face. Have you seen that cosplay of him? I see that show up every once in a while. There's a lot of crossover in the JoJo fandom and Baki fandom, so a lot of Baki memes show up on JoJo pages. So that's where I get a lot of the information from. The Baki manga is Iraqi, but on stronger drug. Oh, that's scary shit then.
Can't
Yep.
break.
Yep, no, Guile's invincible. If you see Guile, you should probably just turn the game off. Come on, Guile, you got this. It's the guy. You can beat the guy. Ah, shit. Damn!
If it would break throws, I'd be in a better situation here. It won't fucking break
Well, it's
throws.
kind of wholesome how well Joe and Baki fans get along. It is.
Oh, don't know why I got hit there.
JoJo fans in general get along pretty well with people. I think they're kind of like the capybaras of the anime
I
community.
did air fireball. That's what the game gave me.
At least from what I've seen. I've never really seen them start or instigate fights or anything like that.
Bullshit.
Now, who I see instigate a lot of anime fights is Dragon Ball
Nothing,
Super
not a
fans.
single hit earned yet.
They're kind of like all DSP-like in that regard. They'll come into every conversation telling you that your show
Literally,
sucks.
He didn't hit me with one earned hit the entire round. So all my moves didn't come out.
I don't know, man. It sure looked like you waxed your sorry ass. Naruto fans seem like they're trying to start fights, but kind of do it in a way that makes them seem confused.
One guess throw. Oh, excuse me.
I love that
One
bodybuilders
guess
love
jump, it was
JoJo's, DBZ, and
lucky.
Baki. Yes,
He decides to jump over my one drive impact attempt.
It's
A
cool
giant
as hell.
takes over 90%
I love
of
seeing the
my
memes and stuff
override.
of, you know, dude doing bodybuilding and
And now
shows
he
his
hits me after
MP3 and
that
it's
too.
the Pillarman theme.
And now I can't do anything. He literally has not earned hits yet. He has not earned a single fucking hit again this whole round. It was one lucky jump. I'm down.
But isn't that earning? Isn't luck in a way earning because you're waiting for it to be available? You're waiting for the opportunity to be lucky? You are staying alive long enough for luck to be a factor? Isn't any of that skill or earning, DSP? No. Also, you're the judge of what's being earned, DSP. You, the dude who got 4th place. You can judge who earns it. I want to talk to Daigo. See what his definition of earning is. Dio and Yotra would be a gay, but then go out, dude. Yeah, for sure. I think they'd get along pretty well. Now playing back for all the things he said.
In American healthcare system, Guile, why are you beating on me?
I only get hit
I
by
felt
shit
like
here
you
and
should
there.
need some.
I have the matches won. And the moves drop, or I get hit by something, I'm not attacking, it hits me randomly, and I lose. Fucking insane. The guy sucks. Oh, one random. Again, lucky jump on fight.
Yeah, I know it's annoying
Smash that
DSP
button.
saying anti-American stuff. I think the only thing that kind of
Fucking insane.
takes the edge off it a little bit is the realization that DSP hates every single place, everything that
Why
exists.
am I still
He
getting
can't
hit?
be patriotic.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't have the capacity to feel love for anything. He doesn't even love his parents. You're going to expect him to love his country? Come on, man. But it's really obnoxious. And he seems to do it as a way of, I don't know, emotionally or psychologically distancing himself from America so as to appeal to his foreign fans. Which, I mean, I don't really understand that. I feel people see that it's disingenuous.
Oh yeah, you people in the United Kingdom, you have no idea how much this country totally fucking sucks,
Of
dude.
course.
That's why you
Again,
should send me
did he
your
earn it?
euros.
Just fucking threw a random sonic boom. It just happens to be perfectly timed.
Bro, Naruto was at the top of the manga food chain for like 11 years. It took Attack on Titan to eventually knock it down. Maybe it's a superiority complex. Maybe. I can't really get behind Attack on Titan fans either. They tend to
did that
really
win?
frustrate me. It goes along with why I can't stand that series. I feel for Attack on Titan what a lot of people feel towards Game of Thrones. I really, really liked it at the beginning, but I mean, I don't really want to do a whole bunch of talking about it because DSP is the only one allowed to get super toxic. So I
Why
don't
did
really
it
want to
win
talk
the
about that
game?
much.
I have no idea.
But
why
yeah, I
it's
essentially
like
think that Attack on Titan is one of the worst animes that's ever existed. Or worst mangas that's ever existed.
Random Hail Mary.
I know my friend by calling it Attack on Teen Titan. It's Attack on the Titans. You know.
What the fuck,
Jared
dude?
Mesa.
I give up. Why do all my throws fuck? These are all legit throw setups. They're all legit.
This dude's
throw setups.
invincible. You can't beat
And
this
they all
guy.
miss. They whiff on him. because I'm playing online with shitty
Sure, I got you,
connections,
man.
He gets away with it. No,
Well,
he
look at that.
legitimately
Little
did
space.
not outplay me whatsoever.
Kyle spaced his
Not-
moves,
not a
Phil.
single bit
He
there
timed his
whatsoever was
moves.
I outplayed at all.
It's
It was
strategy,
all
dude.
trash. Lucky jumps, random sonic booms, literally nothing outplayed. Just press
He's not
random
listening to
buttons
me.
from the fucking
Never mind.
screen, get lucky with 1 or 2 hits.
He's
It's
not
terrible,
he's not interested in what I have to
because
say.
work my ass off, and I don't get rewarded for my hard work.
He's shutting me down. This happens all the time. No, be nice to Jury. She's a sweetheart. She's just playing.
What? Okay.
See, now that's better. Jury's just a dork
Yeah.
girl.
Where's mine? Mine doesn't come out.
His country lets him down more than any
Yeah.
person ever could. And what exactly is wrong with America? America, if you want to make any sort of negative statement about America, America enables people like DSP. America is such a safe country with such little things to worry about. That's how you can create DSP, is through America. So really, DSP, the only real criticism of America is you. Oh, I think you should shut the hell up about it, really. Can you imagine DSP existing in
Ridiculous.
any other country? They wouldn't have tolerated that shit, or wouldn't have been an option. Imagine this dude growing up in, I don't know, Cambodia or Laos or something. No. Wait a minute. Jury is more than enough for a filled hand. I hope not. I love Jury kicking the crap out of this dude. I watched the first season, and then it took so long for the second season to
block.
come
It
out. I
doesn't
just
block
didn't care
down
anymore.
back. Free
It's
combo
probably
first.
best that you stop there, Bob. Yeah, any place with mandatory military service, DSP would shoot his foot off or something. Or, like, flee the country. Even though there's a bunch of ways you can get out of it.
Stupid shit, man. Getting so fucking.
I'm not one of these privileged people who can avoid this, so I had to flee the country. I wasn't about to be part of this mandatory military service, so I went from South Korea to Austria, or Switzerland. Phil, they have mandatory military service in Switzerland too. No they don't. I would have been told about that. So you guys will believe this. I got a letter in the mail telling me to show up. What? Look this. How does the Swiss even have a military? They never fight.
Maybe because of that. Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Jury, kick that ass. Damn it. Stop grabbing, Jury.
What? Throwing Hail Mary after Hail Mary. It's
Get
fucking
that ass
ridiculous
banned.
nonsense, dude.
I am not Prego. Phil would get the soap bar treatment in the barracks. Like,
No
yeah,
back-
the
no
DSP
back
would
fucking
definitely.
medium kick. I can see
He wouldn't
it.
even be able to get into the
Pulling back
military.
and not releasing
This dude would get
it.
discharged in numerous different ways.
All unearned damage. Literally hits all unearned because it drops my fucking input. Trash gameplay again. Again.
But how is it up to them to earn something if they don't know your moves aren't coming out, DSP? They're not watching the stream and hearing, oh, his move didn't come out. Well, I didn't really earn that
Wall
hit then.
bounce, too. Yeah, it's all. I already lost. Why? Because the game dropped my input. Literally, from the moment it dropped that one input, I'm done. The game's over.
Very
That
good,
was it.
Jury.
Because as soon as she was
I'm
at
proud
that
of you,
range,
Jury. You
I could
did it.
never get her away to the range where I can zone her
Stomp
ever again.
the
I
guy.
couldn't do it because the game's fucking shit. Drop my input, fuck me over.
Exactly. They don't need to be friends with you. They don't need to think you're cool. They just need to kick that ass. Stephanie, the Resurrected Soul, with $1.49 super sticker. Who the hell is that? Well, thank you, OIC. I appreciate it. How can the Swiss have a military when it's just cheese?
Yeah, and also, do I have to get one of those knives?
I don't think DSP even knows where Switzerland is. I think he would put it up near, probably near the Scandinavian areas.
It's right up there, right?
No, DSP. No, it's in the Balkans, man.
She's
Yeah,
no
right
idea
there.
what she's
Good,
doing and getting
perfect.
lucky. It's
Nailed
such
it.
nonsense.
Not a lot of people know this, DSP, but actually Switzerland is in North Africa.
Why did it not block?
Jury, quit playing around. Jury, quit playing around. This jury's having too much fun. She's losing track of herself now. It was too free for too long. She started getting overconfident. Feeling here that a jury is rushing down with... That's her playstyle, yeah, exactly. She should play differently. She should play like Zangief.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
Rude.
Insane luck. No, she never should have won the round she won. It's bullshit.
The
All
ball
right, so,
gins, the ball
Little
gout.
Shing and Bake, I don't know what happened. It's not saying that a membership was assigned to anyone. I don't know if eventually...
No one wanted it,
But I do
DSP.
see that Yak Yak did
I don't want your
try to
membership. That
it did
shit's
work, and it
worthless.
went to the Scale Scholar.
I think
So
it's
thank you for
actually
that, Yak Yak. Thank you, Little Shing and Bake,
hurts
for
my
at least
monetary
trying.
value.
Apparently it does work. I don't know what happened there. That it didn't work.
You had to
for some
drop
reason.
membership, dude. The input didn't
Also,
come out.
Mr. Game Master with a super chat there. Thank you, Mr. Game Master.
With the power
Okay.
technology, we can switch the moveset of jury into Geef. Yeah, there you go. Now it's fair. Now we have a fair jury.
Appreciate that.
Can we turn Geef into jury then? Have Geef spinning around and shit? No, really, can we?
All right. Excuse me. It went to Kirk. It did. It went to Captain Kirk. Or, excuse me, Canadian Kirk.
That's pretty funny, Lord DSP. It happens to all of us. I have DSP moments every once in a while.
Again, this whole... Ooh.
Yeah, I think not.
Now we know
Don't.
when we see connections like that, we decline them.
Yeah, that's
the
a no.
first time since we enabled the option to join...
I'm trying to remember my last DSP moment.
Connection that bad. No, I'm not fighting wireless people. I refuse. I absolutely
I think it was
refuse.
I was
No
using the
wireless
keyboard at
connection.
work,
Sorry.
and I was insisting that I was doing nothing wrong when I was trying to enter my password the other day, and so I started accusing the the keyboard internally, and I didn't say it out loud. I started
Oh,
accusing the
good.
keyboard of
From
dropping
Jury
my
to
inputs,
Cammy.
dropping my
Great
key
fucking
presses,
start, right?
and then I
Great
thought about it
start,
more. I thought,
right?
man, that's really it's gout. Oh shit, gout, Cammy. Gout at 9,000. Oh yeah, cutscene curator. Oh yeah, this is a troll. Uh
Here we go again.
huh. Very good. Oh yeah.
Literally the same
Beat
shit
that
over and
ass,
over.
troll.
Nope, I don't get it.
Damn it! Help!
Wow, that was worth playing, wasn't it? That was a great match worth playing. Literally the throw mix-up you can't stop at all.
Get
Love it.
perfected by the Gouda. Alright, do it again, Gouda. Ooh, very clean. And this Cammy's just clean with it, though. Well, sort of. Cammy, get it together, man. This is looking really embarrassing. No, no, no. Cammy, what are you doing? Alright, comeback time. Watch this shit.
Why did it start hitting?
Damn it, no! Cammy!
I can't block. Are you shitting me?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, Cammy.
Yo, you can't make
Get
this
that
shit
ass
up.
bait. Come on. No, no, no! Cammy, get up!
You can't
Damn.
make this shit up. It stops blocking. It doesn't
No.
do drive reversal. It won't give me my fucking moves.
Alright, you got this, Cammy. Ooh, no, nice. Quit playing so carefully, Cammy. Go nuts. Alright, now the nuts has
Look
come.
at that. She can jab and then immediately get out of it.
Well,
And
yeah,
and
you
I'm
left
not
an
doing
opening
anything.
for her.
I
It was
never
actually
jab.
really considerate.
She can jab and I do reversal and she just gets right out of the reversal and she just can do whatever she wants from that range and I can't do anything. I have no answers for it at all. Can't do anything. Stuff me again.
Alright, you got this, DSP. Come on, comeback
I
time.
literally can't do a thing to it.
I don't know if you're going to come back from this, DSP. This is kind of rough. No, he's going to block. Oops.
Complete trash. You can't do. I'm telling you. It's
Too
100%
perfected. Two perfects, DSP.
no fun to this
Shit, man.
There's no skill involved.
Double perfected by the Gouda.
Play the pattern and get away with it, and you didn't have to fucking work at all. Zero work involved.
I saw a lot of work she was doing, okay? That's not true, DSP. Come on, Gout. See, DSP thought he had his Gout under control. Quick, drink some cherry juice. It's the only way to defeat her. Damn.
What? Yes!
Oh.
She magically floats the distance to stop the anti-air. Now I have no options to get out of it.
Yep, wall bounced.
She floats the
Oh, wait, she's teabagging you. Sorry ass. Oh,
Oh,
this lady is toxic.
It just goes right over your anti-air no matter what, and then she gets a giant combo after for no effort.
This Cammy is godlike. In DSP's chat, ban that person. Mods, crush their gym.
No back fucking medium kick. Cancel easily everything in the fucking drive. It's just trash. There's no fun to this gameplay at all. I don't even want to play the rest of the match. I really don't.
Well, don't worry. It'll be over soon.
I can't hit her there.
The pain will be over shortly, DSP.
I still can't do anything.
Dude, this is embarrassing. This person is just walking up and down your
I
ass.
can't do anything. Everything she does is a cancel. Everything is safe. I can't combo out of it, or excuse me, I can't cancel out of it with cancel. Nothing works. It's 100 fucking percent a counter match. There is zero.
Get him out of here.
She did. Nothing.
Show this dude the door.
Basic gameplay, and I just lost 100 points playing that fucking scrub, and I can't do anything.
Fucking
about
scrub,
it.
dude. She kicked the crap out of you.
100%.
No, that's not scrubby. And people are getting banned. Post-loss banning spree.
Zero fucking skill whatsoever. Complete idiot playing a fucking.
Damn, man.
Can't beat it because all you got to do is just press jab and wait. Press
Yeah,
jab
Scrub
and
who
wait,
double
and then
perfected
that's
him.
it, you're done. The whole match is over. There's nothing to that whatsoever. It's idiotic gameplay from morons.
I don't know, man. I feel like you have to have some skill to jump past all that arm shit and fireballs and crap, and she did it. Pop every single time someone buzzed out the I should have done the air horn when she started teabagging. Damn it. This doll seems so boring to watch. Stretch arms and fireballs, that's it. Yeah, this dude doesn't teleport around and do cool-ass mix-ups with teleports or anything. He doesn't do shit. Never fill out a game plan.
Already,
Said he just needs to keep Cammy off and tease
combo.
Oh,
Drive rush
shit.
combo, and I get
Well, I guess that's a new clone,
second
because
one,
this one doesn't remember that plan. What are you talking about? I never had any plan. Do I look like the kind of guy who has a
So
plan?
if I'm not releasing back on the joystick, why is it refusing?
You got me there, DSP. I will say you do not look like that kind of person.
It's already really
Look at
bad.
me.
You got a
I'm
really
I'm
bad
drifting
streak.
from
It's bad
bankruptcy to
manipulation.
bankruptcy. Do you think I have any sort of plan?
Oh my god, what a piece of shit.
She beat the guy who placed 4th at EVO 2004. Proof she's good. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty good
Terrible
proof that
start.
you suck,
It's a
DSP.
shitty night already.
You got double perfected, man.
This is shitty right now. I want to play good matchups. I don't want to play the same bullshit over and over.
You
I
didn't
don't
play the
want to
way I
fucking
thought
have
you
to deal with
should,
fucking
so you're a
overpowered
worthless scrub.
nonsense.
Yeah, you're supposed to
Idiots
play how
who don't know how to
DSP
play
tells
the
you how to
game.
play.
That's
How
what
come
I'm
there's no
talking about.
tutorials in games that teach you the DSP way to play? DSP approved way to play. I feel like that's something that should exist. If I make a fighting game, that's going to be a secret thing. You have to enter some sort of code, because we need to
I
return
don't
to
think the
secrets in
matchmaking's
video
working
games.
Right now. Look at this.
If you enter some sort of code, you'll unlock an extra mode and tutorial that teaches you how to play the DSP approved way.
Finally.
And it teaches you stuff like
Finally, a decent
don't attack, don't block, don't do setups, don't do
Jamie, and
supers,
we all know that Jamie, again, with his jabs,
don't
is
use Roman
incredibly good
cancels,
right
don't do
sitting
anything.
next to fucking Dalsimi.
Stand there and
He
get
really
beaten.
is. He's super good against Dalsimi next to him. If I can keep him zone, that's different.
Bro got Wonder Waffle is in denial. That's why it hurts so much, man.
I got double perfected again. This is gonna go on YouTube.
You can just
Better
press
believe
jab
it.
and I can't do anything about
Oh
it.
man, he's already tilted. The night's over, DSP. You might as well play Baldur's Gate 3, really.
I didn't want that. I wanted drive reversal.
Think how cool that would be if DSP turned this game off and said, you know what, screw it, we're gonna go ahead and play Baldur's Gate now. What does it matter? People might start showing up, DSP.
I didn't do that. I
Lynn,
just
step
fireball,
on
that's
me,
what
no.
it gave me. Oh my god.
How's it going, Ragnar? Only way to know how to play good enough DSP is to go back to the early 2000s and play him on the arcade cabinet. Yeah, and then he'll tell you what's acceptable. But also, don't piss him off because he might have to beat you up in the arcade. The thought of DSP beating up anybody in the arcade is truly hilarious to me. Are we done? Did we get it all out of our system, DSP? Come on, we got this. This dude sucks. Come on. See, now grab him. Perfect.
I screwed up because I could have finished him with the juggle in the corner, but I did flame instead of blast. Blast would have juggled and killed.
Blast.
The wrong move. He quit after 1. Great. Beat the 5-star Jamie convincingly. Oh, I'll quit now like a bitch. All right, good.
Oh, that's rude, DSP. That's
Good.
really toxic. You don't know anything about the dude. Maybe his grandma fell down the stairs and he had to turn the game off and go help her. You don't think of anything positive, DSP.
A second Jamie. 2 Jamies in a row now.
Or also, why do you have to call him a bitch? Maybe you could just be proud of yourself. You could say something like, ah, man, I made this guy run off. That's not that toxic. But instead, nope, you're a bitch. You're a bitch for not fighting me, Bill. I would gain a single game grain of respect if he did that. What, fighting at the fighting at the arcade? I mean, yeah, I would still have respect for the DSP a little bit. Yeah, like you said, a little grain of respect. If he started a fight and got beaten up, at least you know, participated, DSP. I mean, you're in several pieces, but at least you participated.
Whoa!
Oh, switching to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I would be truly surprised.
I couldn't block it.
This is ranked, Ragnar, yeah. New clone, he rage quit a match the last time. Yeah, he definitely did. He even dashboarded it not too long ago. Which is something that was super taboo of DSP to do. He normally doesn't do that. He says that's what he doesn't do, but he dashboarded on the dude.
Very good. Stay out of my face.
Have you ever went against Dalsim? Everyone does S tier. Oh, okay. Took me a second. Yeah, he's played against Dalsim a couple times. Usually they're far more entertaining to watch than his.
And block.
You got hit by a load,
Oh,
DSP.
yes, it stopped a quarter inch in front of him there. Jesus, that range.
You were standing right on top of him, DSP. Ooh, nice. Oops.
Jab.
Get comboed. Drink up. Get jabbed.
Now that's it. All they gotta do is mash jab. All they have to do, no skill, just mash jab and hope it hits to get a giant combo after because you like to mash.
But isn't it skill to put yourself in a position where mashing jab leads to success? I don't know. I guess I'm just crazy. I guess I don't understand fighting games. You have to do all these earnings and perfect moves. If you do anything half randomly or put yourself in a position to do it half randomly, doesn't count.
Absolute maximum distance.
Nice. He hit jab because you teleport on top of him. Exactly. And jab interrupts a lot of moves. That's the utility of it. It's what you're supposed to do, DSP. What are the other options? Don't press jab and get hit?
Random Hail Mary level 3.
It wasn't random. It was timed. He saw you do a move and he opened it up with it. That was not random. No respect, man. Just none.
You gotta love the Hail Marys like that. He quit. Another one. 2 Jamies in a row. I spanked them and they quit.
Yes, Leo. That's why
$2
DSP would be able to beat, what's his name?
From Canadian Kirk. The reason I gifted
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson would try and jab, and DSP would use some sort of super to take him out.
The younger generation is getting better. No, the sad fact is, yes, I am getting worse because I don't even play these games nearly as much as I used to. But the reason I really get angry is because these games don't take nearly as much skill as they used to. So online spam gets, I mean, you get away with it.
Sorry, I think you might be wrong.
The online spam, like the characters designed around it.
DSP will admit when he's wrong. He's not wrong here.
Yeah,
it's not that people are good. It's that they're cheating.
It gets less when I'm older, of course.
It's not that I'm bad. It's that they're playing unfairly.
But that doesn't negate the fact that the game is fucking bullshit online. Lil Shagan baked did a super chat saying, did you ever actually go against the Doll
Yes,
scene?
because Super Tober is the pinnacle of fighting game skill and complexity. Right. That game where DSP admits has a bunch of exploits, that game, the game that he says there's some characters that are overpowered empirically, that game is so much better. That game requires a lot of technical skill. I don't even know. I don't even know how you could even claim that mathematically. There's more stuff to account for in newer games.
Okay, so literally all my moves are coming out ultra late or dropping, and I can't do anything about it. She gets away with all these free hits. She didn't earn any of them.
Oh no, man. The difference in health bar makes me think that was kind of earned. Those Spartans look really bored back there. Yay. Whoa, that was cool. We love this.
Mash, and she wins just by mashing. Unbelievable. That's what I mean. There's no skill there. I mash, and it fucking beat you because I mashed a button. That's not skill.
How is it not? Dude, you've mashed in Street Fighter 2.
She's mashing again. She's literally mashing over and over and getting away with every hit.
I don't feel like this is mashing. It feels pretty timed.
I can't do anything to her mashing.
You mash in Street Fighter 2 Turbo, DSP. Because you even admitted to it while playing it. And get perfected again. Holy shit, man. You got a collection of perfects tonight.
Amazing gameplay.
Well, I'm going to count that as a new clone, because he definitely mashed like crazy in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. But apparently that's the thing that's exclusive to Street Fighter 6 is the power of mashing.
What happened there? I don't know, because I didn't do that.
If someone's skilled enough to get enough hits on you to beat you, that's skill. Exactly. And if I am able to stick around long enough that my luck can beat your skill, that's still skill in and of itself. I don't want to hear it.
It's grabbing me every time.
It's skillful to be an evasive little idiot. That's why I use Chip. Flying around the map. You can't hit me. You can't. Ah, damn it. Got Potemkin busted.
It's so done. See, she's still spamming moves. She didn't even time it. She's just still spamming special moves.
She literally mashed as she timed a counter perfectly. Yeah, because you can just do that, you know. Mashing counters. Mash counter. Everything's a counter. That was a Dale complaint one time. And he said that everything that he does gets counter hit. And someone pointed out to him, and they said, is that because you're always attacking? To which he yelled at them and banned them. I forget what game it was. I want to say it was Super Smash Bros. But that's not right. They don't have a counter system in that, do they? You know, that's all you have to do to upset these dudes, is point out the reality, and they hate it.
Again, pattern player has no idea what to do to the pattern.
Okay, we'll see. She did get a perfect on you. I wouldn't get close to a grappler, personally.
Just mash.
It's what you gotta do sometimes to keep people off your DSP. Oops. Damn. Manon, get it together. What are you doing, Manon? That's much better. Is that a mash, DSP? Come on. Manon, get it together, man. What was that? Ah, come on.
No
it's all...
super! Drop the input entirely! It did no super to finish the fucking match.
Oh, certain characters have counters on Super Smash Bros. I want to say it was Smash Bros, but I don't think it was. Because that's why I think that it was Super Smash Bros, because it wasn't a game he was that familiar with. But it definitely wasn't, if that makes any sense. I want to say maybe... I think it was King of Fighters. I think that's what it was. Because it was the new one, and he was playing it for the first time, and he was getting really confused. He said, why does everything a counter hit? And they didn't even say it. They asked. They said, is it because you're attacking too much? Got yelled at and banned. And he hated King of Fighters. DSP and Dale both abhorred that game.
I can't do anything. It's all pattern play, and I can't do anything. It drops my moves. I can't do anything. She sucks shit.
I don't think she's that bad. I would like someone to ask him why he thinks it's fair Dalsim's normals go full screen.
Because he's slow.
Alright, well then how about me being fast and my normals don't go full screen?
No, that's not
Why did they
fair.
just hit me? I have no idea.
I feel like you're in the middle of an animation on that one, DSP. Oops. Ooh, nice dodge. That wasn't, though. Shame, it's a game that takes some skill to play. King of Fighters?
do that!
100% I know that. I am terrible at King of
I
Fighters.
didn't move at all. What the fuck?
It's one of those games I've put a lot of time into and have learned nothing from. I cannot play that game. Not for lack of trying. Can't do it.
What, didn't do that either? Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
What did you do, DSP? Mash and jab?
The
There you go.
incredible amount of dropped inputs is absolutely out of control.
For some reason I suffer the Mandela effect with Minna, where I think she's freakishly skinny even though she's actually a little thick. Yeah, because it's how she, it's her posture.
Dalsim can't mash. That's what you have to understand. You cannot mash with this character. Everything has to be.
I don't really understand it all so much. I'm good at, I'm decent at Guilty Gear only because I can goof around so much that it confuses people. I could load up Guilty Gear sometime and show you. I'm not really that good.
I'm doing the move to flow. I want to do a fireball. Drop, drop, drop. So every time it drops, I'm completely fucked and I have to reset my strategy and try over. And it happens so much times. It's ridiculous.
Exactly, Leo Charles.
It's shitty online.
They get cranky about the Mexican lag. That might be why they completely dropped KOF, is because that's the stomping ground of Mexican lag.
Join, right? No.
One step closer to the live stroke.
I'm not having another incident, idiot.
Because if
I hope he has a stroke during Baldur's Gate.
Loses the match. That's the problem with Dalsim. Everyone else, these fucking top tier characters, these spammers and shit, they can just spam all day and get lucky and get a crazy spam reward. Dalsim cannot be doing that at all. Dalsim is the opposite.
You're telling me that you can't spam long range punches and get reward that you might not have earned, DSP? Is that seriously what you're trying to tell me?
That was terrible. There were no setups.
Are you telling me that Dalsim, the same dude who more or less plays like a Axel,
I had to eat the
a dude who I get frustrated with because he earns things that I feel like he didn't really earn?
Or they drop, or here we go, here comes the fireball, nothing, a jab. Well, now I'm gonna lose.
Hopefully it's Daigo. Daigo's been playing Zangief lately. Damn it, it's not. But he seems pretty happy. Almost like it's a strategy to make you have to rethink your own strategy. Yeah, you're making me reassess my situation? That's toxic, man. Dude, he jumped over it. What do you mean, of course? Alright, Geef really struggles in this matchup. Come on, Geef, you got this. Damn, Geef, get it together. Damn, Geef, stop it! Maybe as he plays Baldur's Gate 3, he gets divorce papers and has to quit the game. That would be really funny. Baldur's Gate 3 was the thing that undid DSP gaming. I am kind of curious what's going to be the genre of game that ends DSP gaming. I've got a weird feeling that it's going to be a fighting game, because that would be so poetic. It starts as it began. Fighting games. He's going to be playing Street Fighter 7, and that's when the feds circle around his house.
What?
And he has to do an armed standoff with the feds while Street Fighter menu music is playing in the background.
My goodness.
You're never gonna take me alive.
We don't want to! I'm still in the prologue. I swear half the party flirts with you. Phil's gonna hate the constant horniness of the team. Yeah, he's gonna get annoyed by it. That's what I'm really excited for. He's gonna shit on that like crazy.
People only like this game because they're sexless incels. They're beta cucks. Hold on, I just got an email. Apparently I'm getting a cease and desist from Dale because I'm using his copyrighted content, his terms. Okay, well I gotta find some other things to say about this.
Imagine he raged so hard his toe tendon just snaps off from the rage. His gout explodes. I would think it'd be pretty funny if this dude burst a blood vessel in his eye and didn't notice it. So he's doing the post stream talking about shit, and his eye is actually red. That would never work though, because this dude's eyes are glued to his OBS, so he would notice it instantly. Has to be Mario? I hope so. Mario would be funny. Sabaton female. Well, yeah, I've been meaning to listen to some of that. Josuke recommended it to me. I mean, I really want to bed the cleric. Are we talking about Shadowheart? Shadowheart's cute. I can't, despite the apparent personality that the fire chick has, I just can't get past the physical nature of it. I don't even really find elves attractive. Let alone actual fire Rakdos demons. Sorry, I'm just not into it. Maybe that makes me lame. Yeah, Leo Charles, I've got some respect. As much as he pisses me off, I still even have respect for Potemkin. Grapplers deserve respect, and they're gonna pound it into you if they ever get their hands on you. I'm gonna bite the ears of the elf? Can't do that, it hurts them, man. Aren't their ears super sensitive, so even touching them hurts them? Then again, I guess that's possibly tied to eroticism. We gotta talk to Derek about that. Derek will let me know how it works. Anything to say, DSP? You've been pretty much silent for the last 10-15 minutes. Any complaints? Any crying? Any whining? Any retconning? Gaslighting? What do you got for us? What's on the menu? Oh, it's because you're beating on this geef. Get him out of here.
It's one of the hardest matches for Zangief, so I will not say a single word negative about that player.
Did you ever see that Beowulf video for Skullgirls? Which Beowulf video?
You gotta play that shit perfectly unless
Skullgirls looks cool. I wish I could play that game too.
Right? Unless you get lucky. So
I need to get back into Guilty Gear and JoJo All-Star Battle though.
alright.
Someone's getting banned? Why? Yay!
Back to this. Here we go. The non-stop.
I just start laughing when I get... Yeah, I made sure to put in a mod that had a hot anime girl when I get HPB'd. Because if I'm gonna die, I might as well see something cool before I die. Alpha, my favorite race in an RPG. What's my favorite race that's not human? I kind of like Khajiit. Khajiit cracked me up. Weirdly enough, Khajiits are very uncat-like, at least in terms of their personality. They're not nearly antagonistic enough. They need to start more shit. I always figure cats are super huge assholes. They need to come into the room knocking stuff off the tables. Khajiit doesn't like this here. Smash. Khajiit doesn't like this here. Smash. Khajiit thinks this is gone.
Free combo. Didn't even do that.
Khajiit is still hungry. There's food on the plate. No, there isn't. You have Khajiit standing in doorways, not sure where they want to go.
Mash jab beats me. Here we go, back to the same shit.
And Cammy's kicking that ass again.
They can't beat it.
Come on, DSP, use your game plan, remember? Zoner. Shooter. Get out your sniper rifle. Alright, we've established distance. Now we're clearly not establishing distance. Now we're back in the corner! Skullgirls is still active if you use the Reddit. I don't do Reddit. For some reason, Reddit scares me. The biggest reason why I don't like Reddit is because every time I've ever been there trying to find an answer to something, I never get my answer.
Look at this lag spike out of nowhere. You saw that giant lag spike during her hit string, so I can't.
The one entitled Beowulf grabs you once. I guess I should watch that. Bro, Wonder of You dropped and he is filthy. I really want to play Wonder of You. He looks really cool. He looks like a Dale character. I think if Low Tier God played JoJo All-Star Battle, that's who he would main.
Amazing.
'Cause he can sit back and throw shit at you all night.
Combo for 0 effort because she's Gammy.
Discord sounds good though. I could probably look into that with that. But I just have a lot of trauma associated with Reddit. I'll go on there asking about something related to model kits, and it will turn into such a non-discussion that I can't find my answer. I get frustrated and I rage quit.
You can't do anything to this.
What's going on, Cammy?
You can't do anything to all 3 of those.
Beat that ass, Cammy.
Game over. She literally can jump endlessly. I can't do anything. You did 0 skill. 0 skill again. Another shitty Cammy getting away with the counter match by playing basics, and you can't stop him with Dalsim. Amazing. 0 effort, 0 skill. Congratulations.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Huh?
Khajiit just walking around peeing on everything. What are you doing? Khajiit, own this now. Khajiit has bladder infection. Are you reading the newest Baki series? I'm still a little spoiled. No, I haven't read any Baki at all. I watched what, maybe 2 episodes of the anime before I stopped.
What? It beat me clean.
They're like the same as cats from. Oh yeah, the Khajiits. Yeah, I just feel like there's a missed opportunity there. Khajiits should be bigger assholes.
Can't block.
And it's weird that they're really not. They're super sweet and polite all the time.
She still gets away with moves.
Or at the very least, goofy.
It's unreal. He's away with a million fucking moves. This
Have
game
you
is
read
fucking
going on?
trash at top level.
Have you tried going on an H? I think I'd rather go to Reddit.
Fireball gives me headbutt, so now I get fucked up.
But there are some times where Reddit's really helpful. I don't know. I guess I just don't really have a good reason why I don't really go to Reddit that much. I suppose I could if I really wanted to, and I really should. I shouldn't complain about it. There's no sense complaining about it when there's the option right there.
It wouldn't block anything. It blocked absolutely 0 of her jumping. It's amazing gameplay.
I haven't seen the trailer, but I've heard about it. Let's see. Have a good show.
Mash jab, because you're so good. You know you can just mash jab. Dude, I don't want to play against Cammy ever again. I don't want to waste time playing Cammy.
Also, the Baki subreddit has this running gag where you, because of that.
The same insane lack of any kind of fucking conscious knowledge or skill about the game.
Oh, I don't know that joke, Banana Jones. Oh, I should watch DSP. He's flipping out.
You can't do anything. Literally, get away with free shit. Get away with free shit. Get away with free shit. Get away. Get away with it all. Wow, you're so fucking good.
Man, these Cammies have completely melted him. It's all over now. Seriously, DSP, you might want to turn it off and play Baldur's Gate. You might even feel better afterwards. She's already in on you.
Jab into jab? Are you fucking for real?
Well, yeah. Jabs combo into jabs.
Jab again. She literally just stood there pressing the button. She didn't have to do anything. She literally just stood there doing this. And it hit, and it worked.
Get this dude out of here.
Literally, here I am. Oh, I'm fighting Dalsim. Here we go. And she just stood there doing this. And it works. It's fucking nonsense. Again, you notice it's every time I fight Cammy, it's the same match. There's nothing you can do. They fucked this game up with counter matches. That's one of the worst counter matches in the game. Her dive kick beats everything, and her fucking.
What do you want to have happen, DSP?
No effort whatsoever. Walk forward, mix up.
You want to have Dalsim have a flashbang grenade or something and bounce it off her head? What do you want to happen? I don't understand how you could fix it. Oh shit!
It's pathetic, actually.
7-win streak, jury. It's over. Oh, she's got the sick ass blue and purple. Oh, this is match already. DSP, put down the controller. Oops.
I wanted counter.
Wrong call, dude. Now you die for it. You know, now that I think about it, it's probably just because it's the Gundam stuff that I look up on Reddit that's always a problem. Because that's the biggest thing that I can't stand about the Gundam community is people are so unhelpful to each other. And I think a lot of times it's not on purpose. They just don't know how to help each other. You'll ask them, hey man, what kind of paint mixture do you use? And they'll say, well, I try and make it about even. So 1:1 or 1:1.5? What does about even mean? Because it doesn't mean exactly even. So what does it mean? And I'm there pulling my hair out just trying to figure out what almost even means.
Again, I hit her first.
We have numbers. You can
She
use
gets to mash
those.
punch and gets rewarded for mashing punch. You didn't hit me legit.
It might just be that. It might be a communication issue. I'm dying for the
Never
next.
released back.
Oh, we're talking about Backy? They say I don't want to. I'm kind of excited for that Gundam
It's
movie
the
that's
same
coming to
standing. It's the same
Netflix.
fighting
I'm ready to be
standing.
hurt
She
again.
can consistently just attack and drive rush, and you can't stop it. Look at that. Nonsense.
This jury is just going to town. It's free. It's free dub. I'm telling you, if you see DSP on the other side of that screen, you get so excited. Free rank up points? Thank you. Must be my birthday. Okay, now he's starting to shut down this jury a little bit. Good. Good, DSP.
Fucking ridiculous bullshit.
Very good. Do it again. Do it again. Alright, you got her in the corner. Beat on her all day. Oops.
Right.
It's hard to keep track of what's going on with those moves sometimes. Come on, Jerry, get it together. Quit playing.
Why did that hit me from that range? Don't know.
Because your arm was extended, DSP.
Oh, it stuffs my anti-air.
Ooh, clean as hell. Put it right in his chin.
Smashing. You didn't earn a single hit yet.
Yeah, get that ass
Oh, look,
toasted.
the mash works, so I keep pressing buttons. You fucking suck.
But I bet if you ask which Gundam series to start with, they'd be way too helpful. Yeah, you're not off there. And then they'd all start fighting with each other and turn into a big old shitstorm.
I would have gotten hit by after that, because I shouldn't have.
I don't know if it's true. Every time I've asked a Gundam stock question, then you've always delivered. Well, thank you, Elsa. I tried to because I get frustrated with that. It's, I don't know. I think it's really a communication issue altogether with the fandom. Is that people don't seem to really be able to answer questions with that. They're too speculative. And some things are not speculative. Just tell me what the answer is.
Stupidity gameplay.
What brand of paint do you use? Oh, I tend to use all paint, all the types. Which one do you use the most? It's like asking DSP anything. I'm excited to see the new movie about the International Space Station. What is that? I just want to do as much. Does this dude do any sort of research on his character's moves? Or the opponent's moves? The Starlink Reddit yelled at and berated a lady simply asking if there's a way to aim her dish a different direction. What the hell? That seems really needless. Netflix is making a Gundam 2. It must be working too hard if it's cutting the lens streams to get the latest. Yeah, it's supposed to be a live action one. It's supposed to not really have anything to do with the established characters. It's a brand new thing, which I personally like that. I feel it's very safe to do that. Because if you have established characters, you run the risk of, making them bad and then people get pissed off. But if it's brand new characters, you have a little bit of safety there.
Jesus Christ.
Very good.
Now
You perfected
talk
her.
about a dominating win. After her bullshit, spamming fucking drive rush nonsense, there you go. Get fucking spanked.
No respect,
That's what
man.
I'm talking about right
No
there.
respect. You can't say you were doing
That
your
is what I'm
best.
talking
You
about.
gave me some trouble, but I beat you in the end. Can't do that. Nope. You're a bullshit spammer, and I defeated you, and I'm superior God King.
Sheesh. Want to talk about fucking frustrating?
Oh, that's very disrespectful, man.
Trash connection.
All right, take care,
He
Leo.
hated Divinity Original Sin 2, but he loves Baldur's Gate.
Probably already
game.
left
All right.
already.
Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes starting Monday. That's good to hear. It's encouraging.
Basically, us versus the Russians, the space station when war breaks out on Earth. That does sound kind of cool, Zambi.
Oh, I tried. Didn't even work. Sometimes it doesn't even work.
And even in my most toxic moments, I don't sound
It
like
sounds
this
a bit
dude.
weird 'cause it sounds like it's an error or
Maybe.
something when it makes that
No,
sound.
that's not true. In my most toxic moments, I sound like DSP any given time.
A 5-star Luke.
And he's Mexican. Uh-oh. Ban this dude. And he has no shirt. Cat, look away. Yeah, what the hell's going on here? He's downloading. He's getting information. Processing. Getting the intel on this Dalsim character. This is cool. Just grab me by my nipples. That's fine. Holy shit, is this dude about to get perfected by DSP again? Or are we about to see another DSP perfect? Get a jab in at least. There you go. No perfect. If he comes back from this. Oh, please do. Please do. Damn, that's it.
I love how he took 60% health away with 2 hits. You saw that, right?
That wasn't just 2 hits, DSP. That's going to be a new clone. It was more than 2 hits, and you know it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Bob. That amount of disrespect is so needless. Even, I was playing Dead by Daylight before starting up the stream, and I countered a pretty toxic team. They were doing a bunch of teabag and intentional kind of grief and shit. And I got a little salty, but then I killed him, and I thought, well, that was good. You did a good job. You got me salty. You got me distracted. The rest of your teammates are doing a good job of repairing stuff. You succeeded in your goal. Now die for it. It's like, you don't have to hate these people, man. They didn't do anything to you. I can understand if that person playing Cammy came into your house and lit your couch on fire, DSP. Then I can understand hating them. But all they did was beat you. Man, that was kind of rough. Uppercutted right into a fireball. I feel like that's kind of something to... would be pretty easy to avoid, but... Oh yeah, time to kill him. Eradicate him. Keep grabbing him. Sandblast. Pocket sand. Xbox One is cheesing me off, dude. It runs so damn slowly and the downloading rate is atrocious. I still have my old original Xbox One. I've been meaning to upgrade, but...
Oh,
it used to be halfway decent, but now everything about it feels like garbage. Heck, that counts. Yeah, mine's definitely slowed to a crawl. When I have an update, that's going to be the rest of the night for that thing. Hey, a lot of anime I don't see a live action of it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Salty Wizard. I don't tend to watch a lot of live action, or animes that had live action adaptations. The only one that I kind of halfway thought was good was Death Note, and the way I can say that it's halfway good is Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe was kind of, he harnessed a lot of Raul Julia energy, where he did his absolute best to carry that whole movie by himself. And he did a pretty good job, but, you know, he's only human. Willem Dafoe was perfect. Perfect. I almost wonder if they even had him act. Alright, Willem Dafoe, you're a demon death god. Yeah, I know. No, for this movie. Man, this Luke sucks. Get him out of here. Do you have those raptor claws yet? No, I'm working on them, man. I gotta go to Montana and get me some.
Completely and utterly destroyed 5-star Luke.
Yeah, that Luke was actually pretty bubby.
5-star diamond.
Alright, DSP's 5-star diamond on the road to master.
He could not get out of the lockdown. He could not get out of the mix-up. He could not get out
the
of the
Gundam show is full CG. Yeah, I forgot to clarify. It is not actually live action.
Royal spanking. Like a...
It is really good graphics, though. It's very nice. It looks pretty damn realistic.
All right, well, that is what you call good shit with Dalsim.
When they encounter a toxic team, I go full killer mode on them. No trolling shenanigans.
Yeah,
I tend to...
But you understand something, though. I didn't figure her out. No, I knew how to fight her. The problem is, if my shit drops once, I lose, because if she gets in your face... With that rushdown, it stuffs everything you
Yeah, I tend to tunnel people who are pissing me off. And I know that's the point, and I know that's stupid, and I know I shouldn't do it. But you're getting it.
You can't just depend that it's going to work.
Oh, you dropped 3 pallets on me? Oh, you're hitting me with the flashlight?
It will
Looks
suck
like you just
literally
became my
everything.
Saturday night
It's not
thing.
skill, it's just trash gameplay, and the game rewards their trash. So it's not. I didn't know how to fight her. I knew exactly how to fight.
I'm gonna
her.
chase
I
your
just
ass
needed
from
to
one end of this
stop
map to the
having
other.
my
You're
moves
going
slow
on that
down
damn hook.
so I could actually get some momentum, and then I finally got that momentum, and I held that shit. And now it's time to lose again. I mean, why is it I selected Dallas?
Time to lose again.
Camis. I want to know.
It's a modern
I really wanna
Cammy.
know why it's nonstop Camis. I don't understand this.
Because Cammy's cool? Maybe because Cammy's a cool character. People like her. Maybe it's not even about how good she is. Maybe she's someone that
She
people
was
like
half a
looking at.
screen away and got a throw, and it worked. It didn't make fucking sense.
I don't think that's true, DSP. She was not half a screen away. Let's boost that up one. That 360 is belching. Do you have the red ring at least? Yeah, El Sandwich, he was Ryuk.
Her dive kick beat me? No move! You've got to be kidding! At the critical moment.
Didn't
Can't
DSP
block.
just get locked down? What was that shit?
Oh my god!
Oh, I see.
At the
Wait.
critical moment to win, it
Never mind.
drops
I'm
my
confusing
move, doesn't
myself.
give it to me, and I lose the match because it dropped my one move. What did I say about this shit?
What's going on, DSP? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Oh, you are winning, son. Very good. Kick her ass, DSP. Show her what a real fighting game champion can do. This Cammy doesn't stand a chance. Mr. Fourth Place is in the house. Mr. Participation Trophy's in the house. You don't want to fight this guy. He almost meddled.
He's fucking bullshit. Lost the whole first round because of one drop fucking move. Unbelievable. Can't do anything.
Yeah, that's exactly El Sandwich. That's exactly why I can't really fully hate that movie. Despite how objectively terrible that movie is, it had one of the best ever castings of any movie, really. He nailed it. He was so perfect. He was truly sinister and scary.
Can't do anything.
But again, like Raul Julia, he did his best. It was just too shitty of a movie, man.
I'm blocking.
What? We got a vintage DSP line.
I'm blacking. I did Dragon Punch. That was super.
Oh, it is super. Oh, shit.
No effort. Literally no effort at all. Zero effort on her behalf. Can't get out. It's guaranteed win. There's no reversal there that I could have done. You did not outplay me. You picked the top tier character and did the same pattern as everyone else again, and I can't do anything about it.
I don't know. I think that super
Stop
on reaction
blocking.
super was pretty damn clean, DSP. I thought for sure you hit her.
Didn't do that
And I
with
think
Fireball.
for a second they thought you hit you. Or hit them. But no. That's skill, DSP. I don't care what you say. That was skill.
What happened? I dropped my input again completely.
Where'd it go? Look around your feet. Don't move your feet. But look around your feet first. It's very fragile. You're in the air, DSP. What are you doing up there?
No effort.
Yeah, you're in the wall. Damn, Cammy, no! That's not gonna kill her, though. Come on, Cammy. Come on, Cammy.
Wow.
Nice, nicely done.
Can't do anything.
Oh man, it's anybody's game. I'm about ready to call this one.
It's just trash. She gets
Bummer.
away with everything because she's Cammy. There's no effort to it.
If you claim he got fourth, you're a hater because he got forced. That's good. That's pretty good.
I'm petitioning Congress to change fourth to forced.
How's your petition going, DSP?
I've got
Can't
one
act,
name.
can't do
It's
nothing.
not even mine.
Nothing. I have no answers. I can't do anything to anything she's doing.
It's Jasper's. Why have we gone so long without a live-action DBZ? Everyone else has, even One Piece and JoJo's. You did get a live-action DBZ. It was so terrible it inspired the author to go back and do Dragon Ball Super.
She gets to recover and do spin knuckle. It's unreal.
But you're right. Why don't we have one? I feel the only way you could really do a live-action Dragon Ball Z is to play it completely straight. Do not try and make fun of itself.
From Knuckles into fucking Drive Impact, which is bullshit.
Do not have Krillin say, "Hey, why are we crouching and yelling so much?" No. Don't have them say that. Just have them scream.
Nothing, because she walked forward and did inputs because she's a top tier, doesn't give it to her. So she doesn't have to worry about that. She can walk forward, press buttons, and get instant recovery, even though she didn't do it. So you earned absolutely fucking nothing. You're a stupid piece of shit player. You suck my ass. And you played a pattern. You got away with it because you play online with lag with a top tier and you play your pattern. You suck.
Why am I toxic?
Nothing. You get away with everything.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Nothing.
I have nothing to
You
get
have
rid
no
of the
honor. You have no
toxicity, and I'm
fucking
just gonna
skill.
die
You're a
anyway.
piece of human shit. You suck.
Holy shit, you don't even know this dude. That seems really over the top. Oh shit, thank you very much, Sonic, for the super sticker. It is a picture of DSP facing, contemplating his existence.
Because this game is so unbalanced.
It's a crying face.
Why do I have to fight 7,000 Cammies? I barely fought Cammies when I used other characters. Now that I use
Crying
Dalsim,
emojis.
I have to fight his countermatch.
He's mauling over here, man. Relax.
Give me a fucking break. No, I don't want to fight Cammy every fucking match.
You sure? I like fighting Cammy every match.
It's complete nonsense.
How angry is he? All of it, Lewis. Yeah, this dude got really intense about all that. And hold on, I'm still trying to process his excuse.
Scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Well, thank you very much, Sonic. I really appreciate it.
You gotta be fucking kidding, dude. Come on.
I'm toxic. I'm not.
Dude, how am I ever supposed to rank up my fucking Dalsim if every match is Cammy? Every match is his worst matchup.
God damn it, Cammy. Cammy, you're having a lot of fun. I appreciate it. You should probably stop. You're gonna give this dude a heart attack. But I'm still trying to process what he was saying. So, if you're Cammy, you can do attacks and they instantly drop because you're top tier. You have Roman cancels. No, everyone has recovery. And she didn't do any moves. She stepped forward and you thought she did a move, so you attacked. You thought she was open. She baited you. That was skill. I don't even know if she actually tried to bait you.
Why did I not hit the one I actually fucking did?
Oh, that's a grab. Damn. Come on, Cammy.
I didn't get
Shit!
the one I did. I get the different punch. I want the up punch. It gives me the standing punch.
Hey, how's it going, Repsy? Sorry about being stuck at work. Oh, that's pretty rough. I was at work when I was hanging around your chat earlier. I had to stop because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing at work. I just looked over at the chat and everybody's totally ignoring him. People are just spamming emotes and roleplaying. That's his chat all the time. His chat does not care about what he's up to.
What I did.
And that better get stopped before Baldur's Gate, because he's going to be checking that chat a lot more during Baldur's Gate, mostly because he'll need help. Cammy just wants to have fun. She's just playing. She's just playing.
Why does she get to do that with no recourse from me? I literally can't do anything to it.
You should call your attorney about this, DSP. You should sue Cammy.
Why does she get flip kick and kick and I can't do anything after the hit? She's not open. I can't hit her after that. She could just mash buttons.
If he has a heart attack in this room, how long until Kat notices? I'm thinking probably tomorrow afternoon. She'll think he's in there yelling at his TV all night, go to bed, and, you know, they don't sleep together. DSP sleeps on the kitchen floor. So she's going to wake up at around, I don't know, 10, maybe go to work, and then she's going to think something's a little odd because, you know, he's not on the kitchen floor. But, whatever, it happens. Maybe he passed out in his office.
See?
And then she gets back from work, and then she starts smelling something.
Forever just
And it's Jasper eating eating DSP's face. Yeah, this Cammy's kind of bummy. Does that make you feel better, DSP?
Oh, perfect, right? Yeah, I'm sure she's perfectly fine.
Yes, he thinks top-tier characters get priority on their moves because of rollback netcode. He thinks the game is programmed to give them an advantage. That's moronic. That's stupid shit I would say as a kid, man. Oh, they just programmed Oddjob to be invincible because he can have bullets go over his head and shit.
Of course.
I don't think they set out to make Oddjob broken. I think it was just a natural consequence.
Right.
This Kami's getting together now. Mash jab. Hilarious.
Do a Hail Mary. Why
Dude,
not?
you were open, man. Nah, he can't get handheld in Baldur's Great. Of course, a little progression.
I can't do
But the
anything
cucks
to
can't
achieve
100% handle them. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, Sonic. I think that he's going to get really angry about that. Because he's going to see that as some sort of failure of the game. That people can't even help you. There's not even any sort of guide to help you with the game. That's how bad it is. So how the hell are you supposed to play
I'm doing moves. Nothing's happening though.
And we're getting some vintage complaints. I'm doing moves. I'm pressing buttons. Jasper. Jasper was eating my body. Late to the party, but have we done live action Dragon Ball Z? It's called Mega 64.
That was level 3. It's anti-air level 3.
Dude, I loved Mega 64. What was the one? I think it was it was the Wii game with the swords, the katanas, and they were playing around, and that lady got legit mad at them.
Anti-air level 3 finisher. Oh my god, it came out. I actually got it to fucking come out.
Wow, very cool, DSP.
Oh my god, you have no idea how much work this is. Because it drops your moves constantly.
You're right. I really don't know how much work it is to come up with all these excuses on the fly. It does seem exhausting.
Alright, time for a break here. We're halfway
You'll
through.
think he passed out with a gin and tonic his hand thing. Oh god, he didn't.
Hopefully he's dead this time.
Endless amount of, I mean, take a look at how many camis I fought tonight. Was that 5, 6 camis? Out of how many matches? 11? More than half the matches I fight are camis now. It's just fucking ridiculous.
She'll notice when the
Why
DoorDash
fuck
is
it
late.
all camis? I just don't
Well,
get it.
we had a
Why am I
very
fighting
simple
all camis? It
agreement.
doesn't make
You
any
keep
sense at
me
all.
fed, and I don't beat you about the head with
All
a
right,
soccer
let's take a
wrench.
break.
Oh, he's dead.
This is ridiculous nonsense.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
a deal's a
Rain and
deal.
Rocket, should we
and she
replace
starts
the Ken
beating
count
his
with the
body
Cammy
with a
count?
soccer
What
wrench.
happened? When did Cammy become the new Ken? I guess I missed the memo, but we're fighting all Cammies now. Was there? See, I'm not following tournaments or anything anymore. Did someone win a major with Cammy and now everyone thinks Cammy is great? So for the past 3 weeks,
It sure seems like she's great. She's
Have
kicking
you
the
not
shit
noticed?
out of you all
Out the
night.
Matches, I fought more Cammies than any other character since I started playing Dalsim, and that's his worst matchup. It's just like, what the fuck, dude? Right? It's absolutely.
Oh, you get used to it, man. The meta happens. There was a time there where I was getting frustrated that I was playing sole bad guy every damn match. You
Let me
get
go.
over
Let me
it.
Stretch my legs here, guys. Please, if you're enjoying the stream, please support it in some way. Thank you to those.
Red
who did,
Steel, that was it,
get
Emo.
Some memberships. We had the 2 gifted memberships tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks for the few super chats. Thank you for the
Yeah, that lady was getting legit mad at
Thank you
them.
guys for that.
It wasn't that big a deal. It was just a couple dudes goofing around in a park. Jesus Christ, relax, lady. I don't know. Maybe she had other issues going on. The fact that Hideo Kojima joined them on an episode. What's happening here? He comes back to complain? Well, I guess I have to count that as 2 clones because he kind of came on frame for a little bit and then went away again.
I'm Italian. I talk with my hands.
Bibbidi bobbidi, you know? Cammy, you know what I'm saying? He's talking to Jasper, Epio. Jasper very invested in DSP's tantrums. I hope he faces another Cammy. I agree, Lewis. All the kins have ascended to masters. Get on their level. Oh yeah, can't. These people would be griping about bugged breathing mechanics. My brain's dropping my inputs.
I guess I'm gonna have to get Sanwa neurons.
60 for a super chat.
Hope he gets a string of kins next. That would be funny too.
Put you on the leaderboard here. I need a little bit of a break here after this. It's stressful, man.
This Cell Saga episode is
The
amazing.
worst
You
part
talk about
is
the one
when
with
you know exactly what to do, you're doing it, and the game will not
Plague
do
of
what
Gripes?
you're doing, and then you lose the whole match because it's the worst matchup in the game. And this has happened endlessly against these camis. I know what to do to keep them out. I know how to try to keep them zoned.
If you know, how
All of a
come
sudden,
they're
I
getting in
drop-
on you
that's
so
it, game
fast?
over. Right? That's it. And then on top of that, as if that's not hard enough to maintain that you need 100% execution, then if they get one lucky hit, one lucky jump in, one lucky back fist, it all is cancelable into giant combos, right?
That's not true, DSP, because she'll hit you once with a lucky move. Okay, we'll call it a lucky move.
That's been one of the moves.
Inevitably, it
It's supposed to be
resets.
Fireballs, and if it hits, it's, you know,
So it's
punches
not
for
just one
fireballs.
lucky
It's
move.
not
You have to
supposed
kind of commit to
do it, and
getting
it's
bodied.
Completely fucking safe. It's completely safe in this.
She doesn't do
And
touch of
back-
death
and the flip,
every
dude,
time.
she flips, and I can't stop the flip. If I do anything to try to hit it, she does the grab. If I do nothing, she grabs. If I press a button, she does the kick, and the kick staggers and hits me anyway. And if I also do nothing and try to duck, then it hits low, and I have to block it, and then she gets to attack after. Like, so you're telling me at any moment when Cammy does the flip, it's completely safe. I can't do shit.
No.
It's just luck if
You
I
basically have to turn off the game real fast,
It's
DSP.
like, what on earth?
If that
It
happens,
feels like
get
they
out
did
your gun and
Cammy
shoot your
and
console.
Dalsim
It's the
in
only
two
way.
separate engines, and they combined the two, but no one tested them to see if they worked together. Because if they tested that shit, they would have been like, what the fuck? Like, this is a terrible matchup. We gotta at least
I
get
assure
Dalsim
you
fucking
they
more."
tested it,
And they
DSP.
did
I
nothing.
assure you they tested it with people who knew what they were doing.
Ridiculous.
I don't think Capcom took this long making this game and didn't balance test the entire roster. I'm not sure you realize how much work goes into this stuff, DSP.
How far we'll get, I don't know. We're not getting master tonight. If we keep fighting endless camis, we'll never get to master.
Yeah, clearly not.
It's just, it's unfair. It's unfair shit.
How is it unfair,
Thank you, Little Shake
DSP?
and Bake, for another super chat.
Just play a different character. Shanna's still more entertaining than Cape Boy. Yeah, exactly. Cape Boy gets boring after a while. It's very obnoxious just seeing all that shit happen. Unless, of course, you're one review. Then it's funny as hell. But, yeah, that's boring.
Every time Cammy gets on Dalsim, the Dalsim loses. I'm not kidding you. Every time oh, something went wrong and the Cammy's on him, he loses. And then the rounds he wins, he keeps her away. The moment she's on you, you can't win. It's even the top players can't pass. They can't get past it because it's such a bad matchup. There's nothing they can do either.
So hold on a minute, DSP. Are you telling me that the best players lose in a matchup against the other best players? Shocking. Shocking.
It's common practice in tournament play. It's called a double blind pick. It means basically in a tournament when you're going to play in a competitive.
So DSP, how do they know you're using Dalsim? How does everyone on the internet know you're using Dalsim?
Double blind, and then you just fight fair. Because otherwise, everyone could also always counterpick. Like, let's say, for example, you're really good with, let's say you're really good with Cammy, but you're also really good with, I don't know, Marisa. Well, Cammy's really good in certain situations, and Marisa's good in the others. What if you're always allowed to know your opponent? Now you always pick your best matchup. That's not fair, right? So there has to be an element of kind of luck, and that's why this is the dumb luck.
DSP, I don't know how to explain this to you, but you are playing online. I don't think you could have more luck than online.
Like I said, the entire...
No one knows who you are, DSP. No one knows who they're matching with. They don't know you.
Cammy was not common at all.
How is that not happening right now?
You know,
Derek's
lower,
jerking
I
his
saw
Zambi.
more juries. I saw an insane
He is
amount of Kens.
holding-
Why are we not fighting any Kens? What happened to Ken? Did Ken get retired from the fucking game?
Game should
Did they
tell you
charge-
your
did they make
opponent's
him an
character before
ADLC?
accepting the match. That's the
How
worst.
fuck
Yeah,
is
that's
that? I have no Kens, but all Kens?
objectively
It doesn't make
terrible.
any sense at all. You know what it must be?
There goes your
How much
element of
all the Kens
surprise,
are mastered?
idiot.
All of them. All the scrub Kens
I'm gonna go
got
back
to
and watch
master,
that entire
right?
series.
They did. They
See
all
you
just
later.
mashed their fucking patterns. So Cammy's the next one. First it
Wait,
was
are you
Ken,
talking
then it's
about,
Caitlyn. It has to be in order of mashing.
Which
Who's
series are you
better?
talking about,
Who's the
Sandwich?
better pattern character? So all the Kens are in master. Next it'll be Cammy, Jury, right? They'll all make it. Then probably DJ Guile. All in that order. And then you'll finally get to the other characters will start hitting master, right? When they don't have to fight the mashers, the fucking top tier mashers anymore.
DSP, again, I remind you, you're playing online. You're getting random opponents, and you
Would I
don't know
rather
who
fight
they're
Ken or
using.
Cammy? At this point, Ken.
How do you feel
I
this is
would
a
much rather
counter
be
match?
fighting Ken right now.
How do you
At
feel
least
this
it'd be
is
some
intentional?
variety. I
Dragon
don't
Ball Z
want
in
to
5
fight
minutes by
endless
Vegas.
Cammy.
Oh,
It's
okay.
boring. This shit is boring when I fight the same character endlessly, and every time you lose, it's because one of your moves dropped, not because you were outplayed, but one of your moves dropped, or the opponent got lucky, and the matchup's so bad that they're rewarded.
He once complained in tournaments they don't allow you to switch characters when
Zero
complaining
fun
about
today.
someone counterpicking him. Absurd. Yeah, in this dude's
Okay,
complaints
guys.
about
And of
cheating
course, second
are
half
always
Friday
so
night fights,
bizarre.
I
Like
hope
that kind of shit,
we
Bob.
don't have to
He
fight
also
those
said
kids.
that they
Anyone
cheated
involved
by
with the Cammy
rigging the
just won't do
brackets
it.
so
Like,
that players would have to play against
tired
better
of
players.
the Cammy matchups at this point.
Well, I mean, I don't know quite how to put it to you, DSP, but if you're matched up against Daigo, that's not really necessarily cheating. They didn't set you up for failure. They just, someone was going to have to play Daigo, and it's you.
I'm never accepting a wireless connection again. Seriously, let these wireless players.
You know,
sit here and never
that's
play
kind
again.
of telling on yourself.
Get on a fucking
Wow,
chair,
they
stop fighting
sabotaged my
someone.
success by having me play against someone good.
Oh, it canceled out.
So you're not good?
Don't know
You
why.
can't play that guy?
Oh, no. Look at that fluctuation. No thanks.
No, I gotta play
No,
some
thank
top-tier
you.
internet connection and lose my ass off there, thank you very much.
So my combos come out.
I gotta have high-definition
Oh, no.
Cammy
Try
kicking.
not to
Oh,
get
come on, that one looked fun!
Please. No bullshit. No bullshit.
You're hurting my
here.
heart here.
Okay, that
Why
was
is he complaining about no cans? He should be happy he doesn't have to
Alright,
wait.
it's not
Exactly, and this is
fucking Cammy,
opportunity
thank
to
God.
figure out how to be
Literally
Cammy.
I'll fight anyone but a Cammy. Thank you.
One angry beaver.
Ay, ay, ay.
LGBT plus. Okay, that's pretty damn clever. LGBT plus on block. Alright. That's damn funny. And people are so clever. What the hell's happening here, Marissa? Get it together. Thought it was...
That was not what I
Yeah,
did.
that's what I thought too, Soldier. If you're really wanting to learn how to play against a character, shouldn't you be glad that there's multiple people that you can test your skills against?
Whoa, what the hell happened to the connection now?
But that sounds like a professional's mindset. DSP doesn't have that mindset. I've played you twice. I should
Connection
already
lagged
know
up right
everything
through
you
the
do.
round. Jesus Christ.
Well, you should, but you don't, so you should probably keep playing me. No. You're a cheater. I haven't figured you out, so therefore you're a cheater.
Don't know why I'm getting hit because I didn't attack.
So Cammy is boring, but playing Dulcine poorly for a month straight isn't. No, it's that's a riveting content. Let me tell you, you guys love it when I use the same combo over and over. And this Marissa is kind of confused. All right, you got this.
Double KO.
Very cool.
I did the wrong move. Instead of doing level 1 super, I did level 3. That's why I dropped my combo, and that's totally my fault. I did.
Oh, DSP took accountability, but only after he won against someone who's clearly not sure what to do. Notice that it's DSP's fault he didn't win hard enough, but it's never his fault that he lost. That's pretty handy. You know, I could have done better. I won, but I didn't win enough. I don't really see any room for improvement, even though I lost. This Marissa is buggy as hell.
She just keeps bashing punch, and it's stuffing every move I do.
No, it's not
Jabbing.
stuffing every move you do. You get impatient and think that you can attack through it. Like that, he hasn't figured out how all these lag spikes are the business connection, man. Business connection or business internet is not necessarily designed for online fighting games, DSP. Otherwise, work would be way cooler.
Why that hit either?
Yeah, we got the business line in. Sweet. Let's get out Street Fighter.
Still don't know why I'm getting hit.
Is this gonna hit?
What?
Oh my
It
lord.
hit my teleport. It hit my teleport. What the fuck?
That was slick as hell.
Tell me why it hit my teleport. I teleported out of the random level 3 and it still hit me.
Not fast enough, dude.
Yeah, he didn't teleport fully away. He was still on screen, so he got hit by it. It's that simple. You didn't fully teleport. It's not any more complicated than that. Dude, I started moving and I still got hit? You didn't take a step, so you weren't moving fast enough. I was intending to get behind cover. Why did I still get shot?
I love that I lost the match for no good fucking reason.
She put herself in the corner. That's not a good move, but it's okay. This Marissa is very confused, though. Oops. Damn. Oh, yeah, nice. I love that so much. Look at all that health lost. Holy shit. Where'd that health go, DSP? That's not going to kill her, though. Drive rush.
What I can do.
Yep.
Wow. How lucky that she manages to get her fucking drive meter back, huh?
She was patient. She waited. All right, come on. Let's do it. Let's get another dub. He's going to flip out if he gets a loss here. Come on, give us the anger. We need this. There's a little kid at the hospital right now going through a very dangerous surgery. They're not sure if he's going to pull through. The thing he wanted was DSP to lose at a fighting game. Come on, man. You got to do it for him, man. Damn it. Sorry, kid. Maybe next time. Thankfully, John Cena's already on his way, so it's okay.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, at least I won the set still. Never should have lost the match, but I'll take the set.
I rarely see Marissa use that armor move, right? No, I feel like a lot of Marissas don't apply a lot of different strategies.
Zoners, right? This is fun. Let's see how this
I would like to see more Marissas. And a Honduras one, too. I like this outfit on JP.
Why did that whiff?
Oh, shit, man. Oh, goodness gracious. This is already falling apart really hard.
Except I did drive reversal.
Oh, this is Corona. And it's a master. Yeah, it is Corona. Get perfected.
So let's see, on fight, my move whiffs, he gets a random spam, and then after that, my fucking drive reversal doesn't come out.
Come on, Corona. Kick his ass. Yeah, this JP was not playing around. This JP is trying to rank up, or at least collect master points. And he's probably annoyed that he has to face this dude, so he's got to get him out of the way real quick. No happy face, Corona. Let me see where I got my Corona sound clip.
With my flow.
No happy face.
Where's my move? Wow, nothing. It gave me nothing again. Drop my input completely.
Dude, you're in the middle of a juggle. What move? What move, DSP? You're in the air getting bodied.
It drops the input as if I never pressed the button. And by the way, he quits after one like the little bitch he is. So
no, you're nothing to him. That's why he left.
Lucky as fuck, just spamming. It gets again. Move drops, I lose the match. I have him.
Dude, no respect, man.
One move to get out of the corner. Nope, it won't come out. No, okay, well I lose. In the first round, I lost. Why? I got drive impact instead of drive reversal. I did a parry, and after parry, you can do drive reversal. I go to do it, and the game gives me drive impact instead. So I lose, because I didn't do it. Nothing you can do about it.
You could execute better. Because how come professionals never have this happen? How come people who are really good at this game don't have that happen? I'll watch some footage of, say, you know, Justin Wong playing, and he doesn't have these issues. You know what it is?
On fight, he did a drive rush. It whiffed.
He's probably a golden child, so they give him his own separate internet netcode.
Like my punch stopped like that in front of him. It would have been a free combo. And after that, he pushes me to the corner and wins the whole round. So it's luck. Fucking suck.
Maybe it's not luck, but it's about you not knowing the spacing of your moves.
Lucky ass idiots, man.
I'm driving with... Oh, yeah, he's at $40 right now, satellite.
All these shitty wireless connections.
And 25 of it came from Jax Raxer. So, it's clearly booming over there.
Nope. The funny part is, they can't see your name or anything. All they can see is the connection, just like me. All
So
they're seeing is the bar, and they're judging by the bar. Like, what are you looking for? A 5-bar connection? You ain't gonna get one. It doesn't exist.
maybe they do think that it exists. Or maybe they want a really bad connection. They see that business class internet and it looks too good. They got to get out of there. Saudi Arabia, huh? Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, is this Shadman? Oh, DSP. You actually do got to take this dude out. He's kind of a weirdo. DSP, you have to beat this dude. If you don't beat him, he's going to draw porn of you. Derek's not sure who to root for right now. On one hand, I'm a huge DSP fan. On the other hand, I want to see DSP more than I already do. And this guy will make that happen.
Right. That was not what I did. Where's my kick? So now I'm in a
Now you're in the ground again.
because the game did not give me my fucking move. Look at this.
Oh, shit.
Because my move didn't come out.
Oh, no. DSP, you gotta get it together, man. He's gonna draw you getting pegged.
Again, it didn't give me my punch to fireball. I couldn't stop her. She gets in and gets to mash drive in.
There's a lot of-
Stop dropping my fucking moves.
There's a lot riding on this DSP. Shad is still in prison. He's playing this from prison. Damn, how fun would that be, you know? You get a couple hours to play some games online, and you match up with Darkside Phil in prison. Well, DSP's not in prison. He would never go to prison. They'll never take him alive.
Cancel, bitch.
That seems disrespectful, DSP. I thought you respected women, DSP. He was a nice guy. That's why women didn't like him, because he was a nice guy. Because that's the thing that happens.
Literally, she's just a spammer. No, nothing legit. No legit hits. Spam buttons. Get
Deep
lucky.
Low and Phil was
Okay.
complaining about 4 bars last time. Yeah, that's it. You're absolutely right, Banachos. I'm sorry, I missed that.
Where was my punch?
Shad, man. Shad, man, was such a weird dude. He was kind of like a pornographic Avenger. He's the hero that no one asked for.
Didn't
He
do
would
my
come
full
into
cancel?
various threads and say, "Oh yeah, I can make porn of this." Please don't do it. Please don't do that, Shad. Wasn't Zontan responsible for? I don't know that one.
Okay, just keep pressing buttons. I can't do anything about it.
Shadman is high on black tar heroin in LA now.
She just gets away with all these mid-range hits.
Maybe that's who we need to send DSP's way. Send Shadman. He would do something. Maybe not. Maybe that's too much for Darkside Phil.
No drive rush now.
I'll sneak in Shadman a drawing tablet by any means
That's
necessary.
more-
For for Raven and Starfire hentai. I'm trying to remember that thing that became one of his most infamous memes, where God damn it, I want to say it was a picture of, say, Ellie or something, some younger girl, and all you could see was that the top comment was from Shadman, and it was just shared around as a meme, and eventually they replaced her with different pictures of different characters. I think at one time they had the sadness emotion from Inside Out, and it had the Shadman as the top comment. No, Shadman, please don't. On Salami Samurai. Oh man. I wonder if Derek knows about Shadman. Probably.
Can't do anything.
But yeah,
Yeah, I literally can't do anything.
the
I'm
sadness
done.
character of Inside Out was my favorite one of
I
those
can't do
Shadman
anything. She
memes.
earned 0 hits. 0 hits, playing like a fucking online idiot.
Sir, take your
Again,
meds, man.
Mash punch beats everything I do. Playing like a fucking idiot and getting away with it because we're playing online.
He's the hero we deserved, unfortunately. Yeah, he gave you what you deserved, quite frankly. Yeah, Phil would quickly eat a bullet if he was getting arrested. No, yeah, he's got that cyanide capsule.
I have no idea.
At least it says it was a cyanide capsule, but it's kind of an El Cheapo one, so it might just give him gas.
Walking forward, pushing buttons. Hits for no reason.
Don't come in, officer. I'm gonna heat a whole bottle of cyanide.
Alright, that's a risk we're willing to take. They arrest him.
Dude, what the fuck? The cyanide isn't working.
Sir, this is Advil. And that's Menando.
Stops my hit string. It's a safe hit string.
Yep, it sure seems like that shit just works, dude.
She doesn't have to do anything. She presses jab and does throw. I can't do anything. But
Man, she had that nailed. She's got it locked in. She knows the exact spacing, the exact everything. She can dial this in her sleep now. You gave her plenty of time to learn, DSP. That's not good. Damn. Maybe not. Maybe I'm all wrong here. I'll get happy if you get an eye bloodshot and got it. He has a vein pop in his head, and you got his eye turning red.
Fucking button mashers piss me off, man.
Wow, dude. This dude didn't do anything to you. You act like he wrecked your car or something, slashed your tires. Maybe that Manon was the one who stole his tire. That's why he's so particularly mad. I'd say there's a good chance. Well, that Derek knows about Shadman. I'm sure he probably does.
Guys, once again, I hate to keep bringing it up, but if you could tonight support the stream in some way, I'd appreciate it. Sucks that I lost 40.
Dude, you have $40, DSP.
Always sucks that happened, but there's nothing I can do about it when it happens.
Nice burp. Feels good.
So anything, memberships,
Derek, when his opponent,
chats, tips would be
a
appreciated.
totally degenerate, defended by a more famous YouTuber for no real reason, cups of shit. That's really funny, Banana Jones. That's it. He's a Shadman's understudy.
I'll see you tomorrow, Derek. Now I can't even get I can't even get a match. When it starts, it immediately cancels out.
That's because they know you're the guy, dude. They don't want to fight the guy. He's toxic.
I'm gonna have to restart the game at this point.
Why? Why would you need to reset the game? I don't think that would solve anything.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Scott. There's tons of streamers out there that'd be stoked as shit for $40. This dude, nah, it's not nearly enough. I got a bunch of bills, you know. Bills are not $40.
I'm here for at least another 45 minutes minimum, but I might play a little longer. We'll see.
45 minutes minimum? That's a lot of overtime, DSP.
Someone immediately quitting out immediately. It's not supposed to do that.
Alright, 45 minutes. Holy shit, okay.
I'm dissing my connection. There's no way I have that bad of a connection to someone. Wireless. I don't want to fight a wireless.
If Derek was here in chat, he would have asked if that was... Oh, there he is. Never mind, Derek is here. Well, that debunks me. I was going to say, if Derek was here, he would definitely have asked if that was Shadman.
So what would it show to them if they were on... I'm curious. What would it show if they're on wireless? I have no idea. You make pancakes? Pancakes are good, Mark. I haven't had any in ages. Can't remember the last time I had them. Much earlier this year at some point.
I can't remember when I had them. This year.
I can't get a match at all.
DSP sure does have it locked down when he had food.
I'll try rebooting the whole fucking thing.
Why does that matter? That's not going to change anything, I don't think. Eh, whatever. It's wasting time, and he loves doing that. 45 minutes, though. That's quite something. The dude's sticking around to beg. Bad move. Who wants to enter the Masters on me? Oh, well, not a good call, man, because as soon as you get into Masters with the dull seam, I think you're going to get bodied even harder. Mindset you should always take, DSP, is it's as easy as it's ever going to get right now. It can only get harder from here.
Home barbecue? Cool. What kind of stuff do you barbecue over there?
See, this is the quality conversation he has with people in his chat.
I don't know what barbecue entails in Singapore. What does that mean, Slayer?
Talking to Slayer about barbecue. That's it. We don't discuss anything besides what Slayer is currently up to over in Singapore. How are things different over there, Slayer? Oh, yeah? Barbecue? Oh, that's wild, man. That's so crazy. I don't know how barbecue works over there, man. That's crazy.
No.
Anyway, you got any money,
Don't care
Slayer?
for 5 bar. I still don't care. You're wireless. Get the fuck off wireless if you want to play online games. You gotta be an idiot. Oh man, a Honda. This
Holy
could be
shit.
tough. I feel like this is a tough fight. If you completely zone him, that's one thing. But if he gets lucky, gets that one hit, fuck.
But isn't that something you could say about any character? Whatever, it's fine. Let's go, Honda. It time go. It time sumo. I feel like Honda should be able to tank a lot of these hits. Especially these weird punches that Dalsim does. It seems like something that wouldn't even really affect him. But that's not canon. Holy shit, man. Oh, excuse me.
Seriously, keep it coming.
Nice. Get against the wall. Get bonked. Come on. Oh, damn, that was clean. We got 5 gifted memberships. Let's see if they go to anybody. I think he's got something wrong with his memberships. Oh, Derek got one. Very cool. Derek, back to being a member. Derek with the green
You can just
text.
Spam headbutt.
Hell
You
yeah.
found it, right? What do I do?
Regal Bernstein has some green text now. Very good. These other jerks, never heard of them. Well, hot damn, Derek. Derek's always a shoo-in, because if it's based on engagement, this dude never shuts the hell up, so of course he's a shoo-in to get that.
Anti-air, even though I did it.
And this Honda's being mean. He's bullying.
Wow.
Oh shit, not a good call. They literally barbecue at Singapore like we Americans do. I mean, how different do you think barbecue is? Do you think they, what, light a tire fire and cook on it? I mean, how different do you think it could be? They light a fire,
Dominating skill to press jab repeatedly.
throw some meat on there, cook it, eat it. You know what it is? Singapore barbecue is super advanced. They use miniaturized suns. Pretty high end, huh? Nuclear fusion.
I tried to teleport away.
Oh, excuse me. 45 minutes to go. And I think we need a Derek phone counter. He said he leaves, but still in chat receiving. Yeah, he does do a lot of that. It's very obnoxious.
Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do?
I think that the thing is that he leaves. He wants to tell DSP when he's standing up and walking away from the computer. All right, Phil, I'm leaving right now. Okay, goodbye, Derek. Okay, I'm back. I got my sandwich.
I don't know the matchup, so I can't fight.
You don't have to tell me when
I
you
wish
step
I
away
knew
from the
matchup.
computer,
I felt
Derek.
like a small handful of fucking Hondas with Dalsim. So
But you're absolutely right. He does say he leaves a lot, then
yeah, I
still
can't
there.
improve.
Leaving means you're not going to be here anymore, or for a while. At least that's the impression I get. Maybe Derek is going to a different astral plane. He's doing a bunch of drugs, and that's what he's saying. He's saying, all right, Phil, I'm going to be gone for a while. I'm currently going to the Shadow Realm. Well, be safe, Derek. I sent a bunch of detractors there already. This is stupid. Fight, damn it. Oh, man, it's anybody's game, though. As soon as he gets that one jab in. Yep.
My 2 kicks doesn't come out. I get the stretch instead, and he gets the jab. Did I do anything wrong? No. I played it right.
Get that
I'm
Honda
trying to
win,
get blocked
and
out.
I did nothing wrong.
Give me my input. I never released back, so I should get 2.
Minus 40
and I only
points.
get 1, so I lose the match.
Where'd your points
I
go,
did nothing
DSP?
wrong. The game is fucked up. Stop.
I'm off to
dropping my
Chaos
inputs online,
Realm.
you
Well,
piece
I'll
of
see you
whack
later. Alright, take care, man. Wear a jacket.
Didn't earn the win. Just spammed headbutt. Got away with it. Couldn't do anything. I'm trying to learn. Like,
He's
what do I
definitely
do?
not spamming
Spam
headbutt.
headbutt. There's got to be a strategy that I can do to stop it. I'm trying to learn. You don't give me my move.
Derek
I
probably
lose.
steps away from his
You know?
favorite cam
So
girl.
fuck this lag shit. Like, what else
Probably
am I
steps
gonna
away
do?
when his favorite camera girl's online. Absolutely.
So I
I
got
could definitely see that.
5 gifted memberships.
It's been confirmed that
Five.
Derek will be posting
Robbie,
porn
Derek,
while in
Joe
DSP's
Cerdo,
chat.
Rugal, and Red.
So he has one window open.
Those memberships. And thank you so much for
He's got one hand on his mouse and one hand
Appreciate that.
busy.
Gets us only 1 membership away from our goal and $10 away from our tip skull tonight.
Okay, we bought online barbecue set, which comes with a borrowed grill. I'm going to assume he misspoke there. And he deleted it. Slayer got banned. To do this change of setting, how do you know the matchup when you have a Honda? How do you know the matchup when you have a Honda and Master? Shouldn't it be something like, how do you not know the matchup when you have a Honda and Master? Either way, let's hear DSP's answer. Come on, Jamie, get it together. Wait, is this the same Jamie? It is, I think. Mr. Blue? I feel like that name's the same name.
Whoa, I didn't even know that!
That's kind of cool. You could spin underneath the fireball like that? That's sweet. Ooh, bad spacing, man. Slayer should ban himself in real life. Oh, yeah. Hopefully he gets it together and figures out that that's probably the best course of action for him when it comes to being a DSP fan. You should probably just ban yourself and save Phil the trouble. Yeah, this James kind of bummy. Oh, he doesn't know this matchup either. The only matchups he knows are the top tiers who beat him because they are top tiers, I guess. Okay, this person's gonna need to get banned. He's talking all this stupid shit, saying that DSP doesn't know things. That's not true. DSP is valedictorian. He knows a lot of things.
Big combo!
Like, yeah, he knows a big combo. There you go. Thank you for helping me, DSP. I was kind of at a loss there. Oh, that's blocked. And get thrown. What? Wait, what? Why didn't you throw him back in the corner? Oh, you're just walking his ass to the other corner. Escorting him over.
Literally 3 attacks in a row, the game refuses to let me defend again. 3 in a row.
Let me take you for a walk. Let's go from one corner to the other. What do you say? Don't worry. I'll be able to put you back, Grandpa. Now you gotta do better with those fireballs, man.
What I did, not what I
Yeah,
did.
that's what it is, BR Joe. He's making a Modern Warfare 3 reference. Do this change of setting. And he's starting to shit on DSP more.
Almost lost because
I'm sure this dude's about to get banned.
Again, it's so ridiculous how many drop moves I get. It's ridiculous.
I think he sees it. Target verified. Wait till I'm done with this match and I'll come back and ban you. Oh, we got $10 super chat. Really cool. That helps the business. Jax Rackster did another gifted membership and...
Wow, from that distance.
Oh, 90s guy took it. Very good.
Good parry.
You got anything to say, DSP? You've been pretty quiet. We gotta update the member total now. We're up to 780. We reached the goal, DSP. What do we get?
Lag spike.
Ooh, right in the face.
Giant lag spike there at the end of the round.
I didn't even see a lag spike, let alone a giant one. Slayer was just parasocializing with Phil, as if he is with him in person. It's really quite sad, isn't it? And it's not even like DSP is a person you could feel like you could hang out with in real life anyway. I like being drawn to people where I think even if we knew each other in real life, it'd still be kind of cool to hang out. DSP is a bum. What would you want to do with this dude? What fun would you have with this guy? You get to sit there and play Street Fighter and he's going to complain the whole time. What, are you guys going to have food? That's it. You guys are going to have DoorDash together. Very fun.
Giant frame there.
Wait, that Dr. Oink guy is back. Isn't that the guy who was doing weird stuff in chat, like sitting on people's faces, and DSP won't ban him? Yeah, he's an odd individual.
Alright, so with Jax... Ooh. With Jax's gifted membership...
You feel better, little baby? You gotta burp yourself?
Amy members that I was trying to get back to today. We had lost so many. I appreciate that, guy.
I'm surprised Dr. Oink wasn't banned by DSP because of the name.
600 this week. And also the Mad Titan with a $10 super chat saying, hello, Phil, what's going on?
Robbie Eugene Keels, answer me right now. What the hell is this guy even talking about?
Support. Thank you. So now the only other goal we have tonight is to hit that $50 of tips. Everything else we've hit for this stream.
Oh man, you guys are this close to giving me more money.
Yes, Tyrone, welcome back.
This close. See how close my fingers are?
Because that's how you pronounce his name. His name is not Dalzim, it's Dalsim. That's how it's actually pronounced.
Go ask your mom. Say, Mom, I need to donate this money to the guy. And Mom will understand. Oh, the goal is 600 now. Oh, this guy needs to get banned.
Beef, chicken, fish fillets,
ban this dude.
Soup. That's a lot.
Oh, looks like he already got banned. Nope, there he is. Never mind.
DCW, how are you?
Lost him there for a second.
Enough of the wireless, man. I'm at the last 10,000 points. No, excuse me, the last 1,000 points to get Dalsim to master. I don't want to be fighting laggy-ass wireless opponents, and it's just non-stop. Look.
I'm drawn into the weird discussions they're having in chat right now. This dude is telling the other dude to kiss his wife for him. What the hell am I even seeing?
We don't have any room in the schedule for any new games.
You could turn this off right now and play some.
I don't like Fortnite, so why would I play a Lego version of Fortnite? That would be pretty dumb. Now I accepted this completely by accident.
Oh, hilarious. Cammy, come on, please, Cammy. Laggy Cammy.
I'm so gonna regret.
Oh yeah, laggy geef. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. Let's do this. Zang beef. Lag grab now. Oh shit, that is pretty rough. Took a minute to stabilize. It's okay now. Come on, Geef. Grab it, sorry, goofy ass. Ooh, right in the chest. In the...
What?
Oh,
360 through my drive impact.
Let's do it again. Ooh, baited you. Oh no, this Geef is actually pretty damn good.
Anything he does. All my moves drop.
Nah, I'm sorry, DSP. This Geef is pretty good. This Geef knows how to play his character. Because he was doing stuff to set you up for failure. It's Snake Eyes. He's on his alt.
Don't come out against this guy.
Yeah, this Zangief has some pretty iron defense, though. It takes DSP quite a while to whittle him down.
Came out late. Nothing I can do about that.
Damn. Bad call, Geef. No, man. What are you doing, Geef? Next round. We got him next round. Let's finish him off. Throw him into the crowd. Throw him into those submarine propellers in the background. That seems pretty dangerous.
No drive rush.
Oh, nice. Fuck? Clean. Okay. Do it again. Oh, he was about to. He was about to do another grab on him. Come on, Geef. Show us that round 1 win. Come on. Can't get this dude out.
Wow, I can't get my moves out. Are you kidding me?
This guy started off pretty strong.
I'm not jumping. I'm trying to backstep. Oh my god, look at the lag now.
Oh, come on, Geef. Use the lag. Own into it. Grab him. Do it. Big ass grab. Damn it,
Get out of
no!
this match. You saw
You
those giant
bastard.
fucking lag spikes, right?
The hell's wrong with you,
Out of your
man?
fucking mind. He almost won because of the giant fucking wireless lag spikes. No, thank you. No, thank you.
And that Geef almost had it there. Most
Look,
players
remember,
choke
thing
after the
that's
first
different
round
enough
because
from
they lose the
Battle Royale
confidence once
Fortnite
Phil
for
starts
taking
spamming
out.
hard.
I don't like
It's
Fortnite.
true.
I don't like any of the characters. I don't
It
know
happens
any
to
of
me
the characters
sometimes
in
when I'm
Fortnite.
playing
I don't care
fighting
about
games.
the lore of Fortnite. I don't care about the gameplay of Fortnite. If I don't like anything about the game, why would I then play a Lego version of that game that plays like a Lego game with the characters and with all that in it? Like, I'd be an idiot, right? The same thing if I don't like Miley Cyrus, I won't play Lego Miley Cyrus, right? Like,
Maybe the Lego element will change up the gameplay to a degree that's worth playing. Did you think about that? Maybe the Legos will make it fun or tolerable in some sort of way. Maybe that's the component that was missing for you to enjoy it, was a different appearance to it. No, that's all silly talk. That doesn't make any sense. That's not valedictorian energy. Alright, we got the
not what I wanted. So now I get full combo on me.
blue-purple jury again. Let's do it.
Here we go again.
Jury, no. Please, jury, no. Okay, we still got this. The day is still young. Damn it, jury. Ooh, nice. Never mind, I love you. And go right into a grab. Hell yeah.
Wow!
Fantastic.
Characters with dive kicks, her and Cammy, they're the same. They're dive
Fantastic.
kicks are
Damn, that was clean. And she caught him at the very bottom of the hitbox, too. That should have missed, but she timed it just so well.
She gets away with it, and I can't do anything about it.
Nah, this
Do anything.
jury knows how it works, man.
Where's my fireball? Drop it.
There it is, right there. I found it. I'll get punched in the back of the head, jury. What are you doing? That will kill her. It's okay. We're alright, jury. You got this. Ah, right in the ribcage. Ew. Come on, jury. Come on, jury. Come on, jury. Get in on this dork. Oh, no. Damn. She just needs one good clean opening. There you go.
Hit me.
Okay. Damn it, jury.
Ridiculous. It hit me. The dive kick hit me again.
Okay. We got our data. It's time to kick his ass. She's playing a lot more carefully now. She's gonna go nuts here in a second, though. Oh man, that shouldn't have hit. That's a bummer. Jury, get it together. You got to go on some offense here. Much better.
So now she gets free level 3
You were in the middle of a move, DSP. It couldn't have come out, even if you wanted it to. You're in the middle of a move. Because I know because your arms were extended. You hadn't fully recovered.
That's it. She won. She won literally by walking forward and mashing drive impact. I tried to punish it, but I'm too slow because I'm Valcine. So I can't do anything. She gets free level 3 combo. Look at the damage she just got for walking forward.
DSP, you were just kicking the crap out of her, and now you want to say there was nothing you could do?
Damage reward
That thing you were doing, keep doing
That's
it.
great.
Whatever, man. So is Cad not home tonight? What's with the overtime? It sure seems like it. I think that he's trying to, he's really trying to hit that $50 goal, man. And his dedication manifests in him staying a little bit longer. Most players, oh. So that's a nerve to complain about people one and dunning him. Yeah, and he, dashboarded on a dude. And he always quits for any reason he thinks of. So what's your lore of Jury's outfit? She looks like she has a symbiote on her. Yeah, it does look a little odd because I keep thinking it's like a very weird tank top, a very weird form-fitting tank top that she's wearing underneath the vest. But it seems like it's probably a decal, some sort of sticker she has on her skin. I don't really get it. Maybe it's body paint, And that's why she has her naughty bits covered up with it. Okay.
Not what I did, so now I get punished. I get punished because the move doesn't come out.
Or maybe she has vinyl on her skin. Can you attach vinyl to your skin? I suppose it's not healthy for your skin, but I think you could do it. Come on, Jury. Which vest is Jury Han best?
People are saying the
Whoa.
platinum vest because
Stop
she's a
playing
platinum
for-
girl.
This is ridiculous. Getting away with so much.
Oh no. Wall bounce him.
Just
Oops.
smash, get away with it. Not what I did.
Oh, hilarious. She whiffed her grab. Damn it, Jury. You still got this, DSP. I think this is easier than you think.
You're kidding.
Oh,
Wrong
never mind.
drive impact. It's fucking. I'm so angry at this bullshit because she earns nothing.
Punch the controller, DSP.
Fucking idiot.
Trash your room. You'll DSP really. Do you think about how good you'll feel afterwards? Get up, throw your chair across the room, then start throwing all that art around the place, and then pick up your mic stand and throw it through your window, and then start punching your TV and ripping all the foam off the walls. After everything's done, you're gonna feel so good. All that anger, that resentment, the tension you had in your body, it's all gonna be flowing out of you as you toss your computer monitor into the wall.
Got her. Fuck this. See what I mean? How frustrating it is? I gotta play perfect. If one
Guys, I
move
can't
drops,
stay
the whole
late.
round
I'm
is
not
over.
single and in my 20s. I have a family. But I'm going to stay another 45 minutes for overtime, and I sure hope you guys appreciate that shit. He's definitely not going to stay overtime on Baldur's Gate. He's going to demand that money, and if he doesn't meet that goal by the time it's time to leave, game's gone, man. I'm not doing overtime on this shit. You guys need to pay up. I don't think he was joking when he was saying all that stuff. You know, he does that, what so many dickheads do. They say something really toxic and then they say, well, I'm just joking. No, you meant it. Because you sure were getting into it. We've seen DSP joke. DSP does not get that intense when he jokes. He tends to spiral the drain and barely put any energy into it. He was getting intense. You motherfuckers better donate. That's all I'm saying.
What? Can't move. What?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
punishing her dive kick.
Oh, yeah.
I hit her. She gets out of it instantly and does drive impact.
Like it just starts. I'll be there for the DSP room trashing arc. Oh, for sure. He should turn his room into a rage room. And they'd be fun. Oh, that should be a thing. Oh, that would legitimately be a good business thing. Have a DSP themed rage room. You set up the room to look like his little office or whatever, and you could roleplay as someone who broke into his house, and you get a couple seconds to trash the place. That'd be cool. You could have a TV there, you could have a bunch of consoles, have his shitty art and everything behind him, a PC there, and you could have the extended area with all of his other parts of his house. You could have the washing machine, the dishwasher, all this and that. Oh, that would be a blast, man. I would definitely go to that. I would make a thing of it.
I can't move.
I would trash his shower. I'm gonna make sure that thing's broken. And I would throw a console through his TV. And then beg for a new TV and console. Because mine just broke for some
Obviously,
reason.
I didn't do that. It dropped my combo, but at least I still won. I didn't waste my level 3.
Alright, so that's the thing I need to do next. I need to save up enough money to create a DSP rage room. I wonder how expensive it would be to get the casings for these consoles. I don't need to buy the full consoles. That's just silly and stupid. I could get the casings and put random circuit boards in there. And then people could smash the shit out of them. Break all the toilets. Exactly. Trash all that shit, man. You have his, what's this thing? The treadmill. You have the treadmill you can break as well. And you can put all the gamer statues there too, so you can break his Hulk statue. I don't know, I feel like that's a pretty fun business idea. It's very niche though. Have all of his arcade sticks you can break. Just for broken consoles. buy broken consoles on eBay for parts. Yeah, I could do that.
Jesus, I had to play so hard. I had to
Turn the
concentrate
bathroom into
so
a rage
hard to
room.
play so
Everything
hard
is broken anyway, so there's no harm. Yeah, no kidding. That's what he should do to start making some side money.
Alright, I've started my own rage room. It's downstairs in the bathroom. People come in and smash the shit out of the place and they give me money. Sometimes I have to get them under control because they come out of the rage room breaking other shit and I have to tell them, no, it's just a bathroom. Quit hitting cat.
That was a tough set.
Have to have DSP streams playing
Yes, I know there's a
outside.
new racing mode in Fortnite.
You know
I
to
watched
get the
gameplay
anger up
yesterday.
before.
I don't care at all anything about Fortnite. You can stop telling me about Fortnite.
Okay, Fortnite's banned forever. People need to move on, I guess. If he starts seeing any more of it, it's going to start leading to bans.
Good night, Kathleen.
A new racing game mode has been added to Fortnite. Not sure if you're
All right,
aware
I'm
of
gonna
that.
play for at least another 20 to 30 minutes. We'll see.
Really?
All right, but
Where's Cat at?
again, last chance to support the stream if you're enjoying it.
Hey, how's it
Thank you
going,
for
Number
allowing me to
Serial?
hit the members goal. Now we're $10 away from the tips goal.
You know what? Oh, well, thank you very much. You're breathtaking.
Oh, don't know what happened there.
Man. See, that's the kind of stupid shit if I had infinite money. I would not spend infinite money on dumb things like Lamborghinis and castles and shit. No, I'd spend all my money on other dumb shit like DSP-themed rage rooms. I'd try and open one in every... Well, not every state. Maybe every... Well, definitely the first one's happened in the Midwest. Midwest never gets shit. And so Midwest, and then we can have one on either coast. And then I guess one in Texas, maybe? Pretty cool.
Immediate jump in that works. Look at my health.
Yeah, that's a lot of OT that he's doing tonight. That's pretty weird. Why are we still here, DSP? Are we trying to get that money? He's trying to meet his goals. He listened to my feedback. Because to me, it doesn't make any sense for his goals to require you to do stuff. Instead, he should stay around until he gets the money he's looking for. Good, DSP. I'm glad you're listening to me.
One lucky that's 2 lucky jumps. Look at my health.
You ever stay in the Midwest? That'd be cool.
2 lucky jumps.
What other things would I do if I had infinite money that'd be DSP related?
Finisher.
I definitely would buy one of his condos.
Lucky
One of the
jumps.
condos in that
Unbelievable.
complex. And you guys could all come over. You guys have the gate key. The key is under the mat. Just come on over whenever you want, man. Just restock the, the amenities before you leave. Oh man, DSP would hate that so much. He would hate so much that there was really nothing he could do about that. He'd have to start looking for a new place to live.
Don't know why they hit me from that distance. That's insane distance. Look at this damage. That was one drive rush fierce. One drive rush fierce hit me from insane distance, and look at the damage it dealt. Wow.
Maybe you shouldn't let her do that, DSP. Maybe you should watch her distances better.
Did that either on wake up.
Yeah, get him out of here.
On wake
Bodied.
up, drive impact. That's a master.
You could buy one of the condos in his neighborhood to get an exact replica. See, now there you go. Turn it into a rage room. I could do a sort of detractor B&B. Rent out the place for Airbnbs, and it's all detractor themed. I guess I could just have it be completely DSP themed, all the stuff in there and everything. But this one's not a rage room. It gives you an opportunity to be DSP. So, you got a streaming setup there, and you could stream there. That'd be kind of fun.
Perfect against the master. Take that shit.
It's part of the DSP theme park.
Quits. Gets perfected. Gets perfected and quits.
Does that make you feel better about yourself, DSP? Does it make you feel good? Yeah, I get to ack, and shit on him. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what makes it all worthwhile. DSP could lose to 1,000,000 camis, but as soon as he can shit on someone for running away,
That's something else. That is something else.
it's all gravy, baby.
Have a good night, Jay.
DSP spent the greater part of this night getting kicked from ear to ear, and now he wants to gloat about a person leaving the game.
We had a lot of Jamies.
Yeah, I think we've had almost as many Jamies as we had Camis, but I don't hear any rants about Jamie.
A lot of Jamies recently.
It's the same damn dude! He's going to accuse you of having a chop shop with everyone coming over after all hours. Yeah, over at all hours. And you know what? Sure. It'll just be the chop shop. It's the restaurant that's attached to the garage. I would buy WWE champions like Elon Musk, but Twitter just to delete. Oh, like he bought Twitter to delete Phil's account. Yeah, that'd be fun. But do you want to delete it right away, or do you want to mess with him a little bit? Send him a couple emails warning him that you're going to delete it. Say that, you know, he's not spending enough to justify keeping the account open. Then he spends a bunch of money on it, and then kick him. Sometimes we can't be too quick with our original decision with this dude. Can't just ban him right away. Yeah, mess with this guy a little bit. And then raise all the prices, but just for his account. Everyone else's account, everything's normal price.
A big lag spike right in the middle of the match.
DSP, you got to make those pulls 10 times more expensive. He'll pull a couple times, then he'll start getting heartbroken because he can't.
I can't finish my combo to win.
Would you validate parking? Sure, man. Just talk to Cat. Oh, it would be fun. It would be fun. Dare to dream. That's what I'm going to do when I win the lottery. I'm going to buy Wario World on GameCube and then set up a DSP Rage Room. I don't know if I'm going to have enough of the Rage Room after Wario World, though. We'll see. I think I would also, in the Rage Room, have a bunch of actual straw men that look like DSP and Cat and whatnot, and you guys can go to town on those. You can use the self-defense axe.
Oh, yeah. He did not know what to do.
What, to getting punched in the dick? So, mashing jab, then. I buy a condo in his complex and then just drive by his house and honk at him whenever he goes out. Yeah, honk whenever you know he's streaming and when the window's open.
Alright, well, I got my window open. Honk, 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 honk. Oh, God, it's this guy again. I have to close my window. It's getting so hot in here.
And then he's hot and he's cranky and he's frustrated. He's going to open the window again and then you start honking again. Oh, man. Might have to come outside and talk to you. And by that, he means he's going to look at you from the downstairs window. But you'll know that he's upset. Slowly make his 6 stars disappear. Exactly, Ragnar. Now you're getting it. Yeah, you don't want to delete his account. Make him send an email apology to keep his account open. Yeah. And say that his toxic negative comments are making it so that the game has a bad reputation by being associated with him. And then try and make it about Derek. Say, you know, if you had some sort of negative degenerate in your chat who harassed women on the internet, of course you wouldn't keep them around. So that's what we're doing with you, man. You're kind of an issue, so we're not keeping you around.
Well, that's my fault. I have no leader to stop him.
I made a terrible mistake. I've descended into watching troll clips on RP servers.
I really want to be always level 3. It'll be nice.
Oh. Wait, what's RP? Roleplay servers? This Mr. Blue guy needs to go to bed already. Yeah, this guy's kind of bummy. He's doing a little better now. Oh, you're talking about escape rooms? We're doing IRL roleplay escape room DSP style. That would be fun. That could be interesting. You could do an escape room about different DSP escape events. You have to escape from Evo without getting beaten up. And you have to hide in the bathroom. And you have to get to the parking lot. And you have to avoid Jaha. And you also have to avoid Gamer Nicole. She's there for some reason, trying to hit on you. There's a little bit of parts that aren't...
Oh, we got him!
Hey, cool.
The last hit! Oh, shit, that was sick. Ah, the last hit, dude. Yes! The last...
And you've got to avoid, what's his name? Air Raid Lord's dad. And you have to avoid Gamer J. Lee's dad.
Spin. Damn, that was sick.
I could see that. I could see a DSP escape room working like that.
That was pretty sick.
What would be some of the challenges related to that? You'd have to somehow get John out of there, too.
Yes, everything went according to plan. I didn't drop anything, right? That was good shit. Okay.
You also have to find a way to get past the 3 Japanese players.
Woo! All right. Got time for 1 or 2 more sets, guys, before I adjourn for the night. Good night tonight with progress. As you can see, we are halfway to master. So good progress tonight.
Very cool,
Now
DSP.
here
You
comes
did
the
it.
army of Cammies to end the night. I'm sure.
I hope so.
To be down like 400 points.
Come on,
That's where it
Cammies.
started, right?
This is your cue.
Whoa, no.
Whoa.
A Dalsim mirror. Now, this
I bet
game
this
is so
doll seems
tricky. I
good.
really don't know this matchup that well. I don't really even know what to do in this regard, so...
Disregard.
The most highly regarded...
Never mind, this doll seam sucks. DSP is the superior doll seam. Get this dude out of here. It's fake ass doll seam. Anti doll seam. I'm kind of bummed out though that I won't be able to watch the very first stream of Baldur's Gate when it premieres. Because I want to see how quickly this dude flips out. I almost want to run like numbers on it. I want to say it's within the first 5 minutes he complains about the game. He's going to complain about something really, really trivial. Let's see, what is he going to... He's going to complain about the load times. Escape Howard's place for the arcade board he gave. Yeah, that's good. I like that. You could... Okay, so another DSP escape room is you have to get into YouTube headquarters and delete the file on DSP and escape. Because, you know, once they find out that DSP does bad things, he's going to get banned. So you have to stop that.
Tried anti-air again, didn't come out. Oh no, really? I was ready for it too.
I'm gonna struggle just getting to the character creation. Yeah, he's good. He's good because he has to make himself, obviously. Because, you know, a person who has infinite possibilities will just go with themselves.
Got him, locked him down. Good shit.
Especially DSP. DSP has this weird vanity to himself that I don't quite understand. I figured if I looked like DSP, I wouldn't want to make my character look just like me. I would want to at least make him look slightly better, but I guess DSP's committed to accuracy because he makes every character look like an absolute bum. You never get Chad DSP. You get bum-ass DSP in Wrestling or Starfield or whatever you're playing. Imagine this. Yeah, he's gonna abuse the shit out of save scumming. As soon as he starts figuring out that things are randomized, that save scumming is gonna start happening. And of course, he's gonna ruin the game, and people are gonna check out. People don't want to see that. They want to see people live with the consequences of their actions. And people are gonna flee the ship. And DSP is gonna get upset about that. You know, we had to talk about this. I want your support. Why are people leaving? Why are they not supporting? Because we don't like save scumming. Well, I don't want to have to keep replaying the same areas. Don't replay them then. Let it happen. If you failed something, keep it that way. Yeah, Emic, it kind of annoys me too. I would almost kind of appreciate if one character he made one time was Chad Phil. But no, it's just always a bum. I think people would make fun of him for it and say, oh, is that how DSP sees himself? Yeah, probably, but also it's kind of better than the alternative.
I couldn't do anything. Nice, locked him down.
At least it makes sense to have some Chad running around as opposed to some doughy ass looking dude like this guy.
Good shit. One more set.
One more set? You promise?
One more set, time to get body.
I try to make as beautiful women as I can in RPGs. Some games are really hard to make that because either all character models look ugly or the tech older games in there. Same. I usually make my wife and have her go on adventures, kicking the shit out of people.
Never accept a wireless. The wireless almost maybe cost me the match against that Laggy Zangief. Okay.
It would be fun to pick up the DoorDash order, knock on his door, and when you give him his food, Do the beg segment for a tip. Oh god. And he would be so uncomfortable, especially if you still have the food in your hand.
Oh no.
If you have the food in your hand, what is he supposed to do?
They won't give it
He has to sit there and listen to all of
They
it.
will not give it to me.
And if he tries to ask for the food, you tell him, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh
dude.
my
You got
God,
ADHD
dude.
or something?
This is
I'm not
ridiculous.
done.
The trick is patience. If you give in to the wireless, you lose to the wireless.
DSP is
That's the trick
renowned
here.
for his patience.
Don't give in. Do not give in to the wireless connection. The game wants you to give in. Don't give in.
Whoa, whoa, what are you interrupting me for, dude? I'll get you your food when I'm ready,
Wait.
okay? I'm talking
I'm
right
gonna
now.
wait.
You got ADHD or something?
And then see if it takes someone else instead.
His Street Fighter story character looks like a homunculus with the... Yeah, it looks very buggy and weird with his styles that he picks. I'm sure he thinks it's really funny, but it's goofy looking. According to Dale, people only make women characters because they want to have sex with them. Which, even if that's true, Dale, yeah?
Oh, it stopped. It stopped entirely.
What?
It
Well,
stopped
yeah, because
matchmaking. I
you've
didn't
stopped
know that.
searching for
It stopped
matches. You
matchmaking.
canceled the last
You don't
13 matches or so.
Have a good night, Rod.
Which, yeah, Dale,
Yeah, no Kenny
yeah.
Giles, right? None.
Is that really such a
Was there a
wild
guy?
thing
Why
that
did
you
one
would make
guy
a
like
character
that
that
at the
you would
very
want to have sex with? Is that
I
so
think there was
crazy?
one guy at the very beginning.
What's crazy about
No
that?
names at all. Now, speaking of that, of course, now I have to face a Guile. Thanks a lot. Thanks for saying that.
Stop
Now I'm
crying.
Owned by this Guile. How dare you?
Laser
say that? Why did you
time.
say that?
Oh, he treats that like it's such a negative thing. People would want to have sex with their character. I would think that would be relatively normal. But also, people have the awareness to know that it's fake, so it's not really that big a deal. I think DSP also believes that. That's why he has such an aversion to waifus. Is that he thinks that people actually want to literally date fictional characters. Which, no, we recognize that they're fictional, so it's not really something we want, because there's no point in wanting it. I mean, do I want to date Ayane? It doesn't matter. She's not real.
Crouch and kick.
DSP thinks that it does mean that, and it's basically cheating.
What? Huh? Oh, dude, I give up. Too many dropped moves.
Yeah, that Guile styled on him, peed on him.
Against the guy.
Get his ass out of here. Toss him over the rail. Oh no, I want to make an attractive character that's... I want to make a character that's attractive, the whore. Yeah, you should just make dudes that are terrible. Or no, you should make dudes that are attractive. See, I guess, well, Dale does that.
I can't block.
Because you're moving around, dude.
He's just gonna keep doing this. He gets away with it, huh? Yeah, yeah.
He gets away with getting clean hits? I guess so. Wait, you want me to start all over again, stupid? I have 2 big bills. You tip me 30, I'll put on the glasses. If you tip me 100, or tip me 50, I'll put on the glasses. Tip me 100, I'll put on a
Still
hat.
can't block.
Maybe if you tip me 150,
This
put on the
guy
best.
knows a lag
At this point, the
is
food is
better
ice
than
cold,
my fucking thumbs,
but
and he
that's
knows how
not going to
stay
stop
away,
you.
And I can't get in on him because the game drops inputs and shit. See that? He knew it. He knew if I pressed it again, he'd be able to punish it.
So isn't that good? Isn't that skill to learn that?
Are you shitting me?
Okay, that was kind of laggy. He kind of skittered there for a second. That's pretty wild. But the lag's really not that bad. It tends to resolve itself pretty quickly. It's not like it lingers around or something. It's that rollback netcode, dude. Yeah, this guy was cheating big time. You see that? He cheated and predicted what I would do.
Laggy. I go under his kick, I should punish. No, he mashes jab and still hits me.
Dude, he jabbed you and comboed into a special. I don't think there's a way you could have come out of that okay.
No move, no flame, dropped it completely.
This is a good match to end on
Down
DSP.
back, he never released.
This is a good match to end on DSP. I approve. Alright. Alright, you got this, dude. You got him locked down. He's in the corner. He doesn't know what to do.
Not
How
what
do
I did.
how
Are
do
you
I flash
shitting
kick,
me?
man?
Wrong move entirely.
Dude, I really like this Guile skin. He looks so cool without the goofy hair. I know it's supposed to be so iconic with Guile, but it looks so damn dumb. This looks so much cooler to me.
Random level 1.
Oh, is he seriously going to come back? Come on, Guile, you got this. Damn.
It's so laggy.
Damn,
It's such
damn,
bullshit.
damn.
It fucking lags up with a wired connection.
It's like... Yeah, unknown. He always throws out the fireball. He assumes it's useful against every single opponent. It should be. It should be useful. Therefore, I'm going to do it every time. Well, just because something should be doesn't mean it is, DSP.
What happened?
I would think you would understand that. Still sitting at $40, by the way.
Don't think so, bro.
Yeah, that was a bad call, man.
Dude's connection sucks ass. It keeps lagging up.
Not really. Just walk under all of his attacks. It's kind of cool. Come on, Guile. Get it together, man. Ooh, nice whiff.
Didn't do that. I
Ooh.
did drive reversal. So now he gets giant
And now it's time to get
combo.
comboed to death. Come on, touch of death combo. DSP would be a good opportunity to test that in application. Alright, I've been practicing this touch of death combo. Let's see if I can do it on... Oh my goodness, my opponent is dark side Phil. Yeah, I think I can do this.
Got my move.
Guile's waiting patiently. About to sonic boom. Oh man, come on, Guile. Guile, stop it.
Yes! He fell for it. You can recover after that. Excellent.
So when you trick people with your recovery DSP, that's a strategy. That's a valid thing. But when Cammy tricks you with her recovery, that's cheating and bullshit. And clearly the game is broken. What about this Guile right now? Maybe he thinks your character is broken.
Drop. It didn't give me my medium punch at all.
No, man. Guile, go back to basics, man. Fell for it, the dude just walked forward like a bot. That's them falling for DSP moves. I guess that makes sense. Only a bot would fall for DSP shit.
Give me my anti-air. Doesn't give me my drive rush.
Come on, Guile. Get it together, man. Ooh, nice whiff.
Didn't do that either. It's dropping a lot of moves.
Why are we talking with our voice like this? Sound like a Valley Girl, man. Maybe DSP inspired Valley Girl talking. That's it. DSP is an innovator. You didn't know that, but I actually inspired this.
Can't block low. At least he blew his level 3.
Yeah, get him out of here.
But it's ridiculous. It won't block. It keeps giving
Black.
him 3 hits and he's not earning at all. It's complete nonsense.
This is supposed to be the last game of the night, so this should be the last round right here. Let's do it. It's anybody's game. Come on, Guile. Damn it, Guile.
What happened there? Oh no. Now he gets free combo. Come on.
Ooh.
This is bullshit.
No, that was patience and cleanness, man. He knows that you always do that every time he jumps in, so he was ready for it, blocked at that time.
That's what I did.
And now you are getting bodied because he downloaded your strategy. He knows that you use the same patterns over and over again. Damn it. Come on, Guile. Don't do that. Didn't learn it hard enough, I guess. No, none of that.
Got him.
Alright, we'll end on that, DSP.
Oh,
That's
my
good.
God.
That's
Well,
good.
I
Just
won't
end on
say
that so we can go
thank
home.
God.
Any game
I
you'd want a
had to play so
DSP to
carefully
play, but
because
you
the
know
guy's
he'd hate
connections
because it's
suck
old and
ass.
not modern
It
with
kept
modern
going
controls or
flag
graphics?
spikes in the middle.
Uh,
But I got it. I baited him out of that corner. You
Oh,
I stopped drive rushing.
Gurren's
I was
Greed.
waiting for it. I was like, I'm just not gonna
Gurren's
do it.
Greed. He would hate that
I'm not
game.
gonna drive
I
rush
think
him.
he would
Drive
send me
back
death
up.
threats
Wait,
if I made him play that
makes a
game.
mistake, and I got him to make the mistake. All right, well, great progress. Look at that.
I think
progress
also
for
Hearts of
Master.
Iron,
I
because
mean,
Hearts of Iron is a
if
pretty
we
old
keep
game,
this
and
up,
he would shit all over
this
that game
will
too.
be by far the fastest I've ever hit Master with any character. That's 6 hours of ranked gameplay with Dalsim, and I am only a few sets away from Master. So
It's almost like Master doesn't mean anything more,
that's
DSP.
pretty crazy. Again, and I think the reason I attribute that to is so many people don't know how to fight Dalsim because sadly no one bothered learning the character because he's so hard to use. Everyone wants an easy mode way to win online, so they just want to spam a pattern and lag. And
So you found a
can't
way
do
to
that
make
with
this
Dalsim.
shitty
There's
on
no
behalf of everyone
pattern
else. Everyone's a
spamming
bad person for
with
not knowing how
Dalsim
to
at
beat
all.
Dalsim.
Like literally, you can't.
Mostly,
You have to
I think it's because
counterplay,
people don't
mixing
use
it up,
Dalsim, so
doing
they don't
interesting things. You can't just
strategize
do pattern,
against him
pattern,
that
rush,
much.
pattern rush. You know what I'm saying? So it's much harder, and I think that's why these people don't know what to do. So, and
Dude,
by the way, at the last
there were
video,
several
I did
times
receive
tonight
a
where you
10
got
tip.
completely clobbered.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're
tip,
saying. They don't know what to
$10
do.
tip from Tiak, yeah. Because I want to get you to your tip score. I missed some of the stream. Looks like you did go overall. Yeah, we basically went
Oh,
from
cool. Thanks for the money, idiot.
mid to upper 4-star to all the way past and about 3/4 towards
The guy plays
into
like he started
5-star
playing
towards
today. If he
master.
really
So
possessed,
it definitely looks like next time, as long as I don't fight
if he really
an endless
pressed throw, he would have
array
teched.
of
That's how
laggy
you'd know
people
he's
or an
lying when he
endless array
says
of
that.
camis,
Yeah,
it looks like you
and
will
that is
probably
direct
hit
feedback.
Master Dalsim
If you did
when I
not
play
get
again,
it, it
which
means
would
you
be
did
on
not do it
Monday night.
right.
So
DSP
if you
still
wanna see if I hit
insists
Master
that he
Dalsim,
did
don't
everything
miss it
correct,
Monday
and the
night.
game cheated
Same
him
time, same
by
place.
not letting him
We'll see if I
text
get to
things.
Master rank and see how those matches go.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
definitely a
think I
new
might be
clone. This
better
dude
in
forgot
Master
that he
with
got
Dalsim than other
worked
characters.
over all
Because
night.
I beat Master players with Dalsim, both in casual and tonight in ranked. I've beaten Master players. I don't think people know how to fight him. You know, so arguably, I'm starting to believe that he's my best character. I think I'm better with him than Blanca. Honestly, I really believe.
For
that.
real?
Like, it's harder to play with him.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like he did much better with
I do
Blanca
wanna
than
say
he did
thank
with
you all
Dalsim.
for your support tonight. Thanks for chilling.
I guess
with me.
that's
Sorry, on
cool.
these nights,
You're
sometimes
good
I
with
can't
someone
talk
no one
about it
uses.
because I'm playing so much, right? Like Slayer.
That can
tried to
gonna be
tell me about
wild.
family
And
barbecue
Vic,
stuff. I can't.
Coffee Girl and Victor.
I'm so into the game, and I have
Gonna
to
be
keep going
steamrolling
'cause I
people.
have
That's who I
to
plan to
get
use.
the rankings up that I need. That
And
I don't
Raven.
have time to sit here and talk. So it sucks.
I'm
but
still
I
not sure which
love
one
you guys
I want to
being here, appreciate you,
prioritize.
I really do.
And I really don't have a whole
Let us
lot
all
of time
come
to
back
figure this
tomorrow
out
on
because
podcast
DSP is on a
tomorrow
ticking
night,
clock with
Ultimate
Tekken. He's going to drop it.
For those watching on demand, thank you. It's been a journey, right? All that casual gameplay and now 6 hours of ranked. It looks like
So I was
the next
watching their
2 hours
footage
will be
again the
my
other
master
day, and
game.
I'm just
So
not
I guess
really
we'll
sure
see.
who fits me
Thank
best.
you all. Until next time. Excellent. Okay.
Hmm.
So everyone. that is it for
Non-fighting game
tonight.
scrub here. What's
For
it mean to
Street
say
Fighter
he
6, and
teched?
as if
Tech
late
means that
stream,
you,
time to
when
adjourn.
person
Now,
tries to
here's the
grab
schedule.
you,
You guys didn't hear the
if
schedule.
you do
Totally
grab
different
at the
from
same
today.
time or like
So
within a couple
tomorrow,
frames,
the
you
schedule
will
is as
break
follows,
their grab
okay?
and you basically kind of reset.
More Warzone.
So that's what a
Warzone
teching
3.0
is.
on the daytime stream, and tomorrow night is Like a Dragon Gaiden. If you
I
want
did not
chill
catch the
streaming,
pre-stream, but I watched the
come back
recap,
tomorrow
and it
night.
was indeed
Because
wild as
tomorrow night
hell.
will be the
I
nice
thought
chill
this dude might be
stream.
wrong
Talk
about
the whole
Baldur's
night
Gate,
and
but
have a good
turns
time
out he
with
was
each
not
other.
wrong at all about anything
I
ever.
couldn't do any of that.
Pretty
That's what
sweet.
tomorrow night stream is all about. Okay. Sunday is my React day, so it's going to be my React show on the day stream and no stream at night because I have to film private React videos.
Oh yeah, you gotta do
again,
that dumbass one
because
again.
Sadly, I hate to say it.
Video corrupting.
I really hate to say it, but
We finally got
we're
our
in a
$50
situation,
tips
where,
at the end there.
Sadly, my stuff last week didn't record.
Yeah, Bob, that's what I was
really
thinking. I was
sucked.
watching some of her footage
stuff
again, and
last
I was
week did
planning
not
on having her be the
record.
pocket character, but now I'm not sure.
It corrupted.
She might be
So
my
I did
main.
over 2 hours of reacting and only an hour recorded, so I have to re-record a bunch, and I have another new React video.
The thing that's kind of
on
stopping
Sunday
me
night.
from using Victor
Monday's the
is
big
Victor
one.
is a stance character
Monday
apparently,
is
and
the
I am
premiere of
really
Baldur's Gate
bad with
3.
stance
People have
characters
been demanding for months and months.
because I get
So that's
very
Monday,
jittery and
Monday night
confused
is
and start
Street Fighter
mashing,
6,
and
trying to hit
then I get
Master with
bodied.
Dalsim, which it looks like I might. Lucky Gremlin, you're saying your brother got banned. Your brother was on here and he was impersonating you and saying stuff, and because of that, I thought it was a troll impersonator, and that's why I banned him. Like that impersonation, like that, actually is not allowed on this chat. I've said that multiple times. That you
So
can't
wait, there's a
impersonate
rule
another person
against talking
because
like
then you
other
try to
people.
act like you're them, or you
You
try to
all
put them
need to
back
have
in
your
and say,
own
you know what I mean?
unique, defined
So he came in here,
personalities.
You didn't tell me that he was someone you knew, and he was sitting here copying all your messages and impersonating you. So I banned him, thinking that it was an impersonator.
which is
You know?
suddenly
So,
now against the rules.
I can't unban him. I mean, I think, and by the way, I think he already emailed me to get unbanned, but I thought he was a troll, so I ignored him. So
Swaying back and forth over here in the
so I
chair.
don't even know how to unban him. I would say he has to come back. Another account. I don't even know how to unban him. He could try again, but
If
I
you're
already-
on
he already
YouTube
got the
DSP,
email.
there's a list of people you've banned, right?
Because I thought he was a troll.
Ah.
You know.
No, never mind. That would never work. You'd have to
Not-
scroll for
to be
hours
honest,
just to
that was not
hopefully
very
find the
smart.
guy.
Like that would be like someone coming in here.
No
instead of
impersonations.
He's Fiac.
But has
He
11
copies every
clones.
message
Very
that
good.
That Tac says. I mean, obviously, someone's gonna think he's trolling him, right? You know. So I would say he's gonna have to come back. A new account would probably be the better way to do it.
Guy's lying.
But if you really
Yes.
wanted to try to unban him, I don't know how we're gonna do it. You'd have to email me his URL, his YouTube URL, and then maybe I can unban him that way.
Maybe you shouldn't
I
ban
think
everyone all the
his email
time,
might
DSP,
actually
and then this kind of
block
crap
him,
wouldn't
and
happen.
that might put it into the
And
junk
what's so wrong
Without
about
getting emails.
impersonating another person? Maybe sometimes that's fun.
He
You
was
guys
gifted a
pretend to be
membership, I
each
think.
other. It's not really that
So-
big a deal, you know?
I'm not sure.
Only to
if you email
DSP
me
it's a
his
big deal.
Channel URL, I'll look into it and I can unban him. If you're vouching for him, I'll unban him because I literally thought he was a troll trying to make fun of you.
Yeah, for real,
Obviously.
Despot. And there's so many rules, and they change
I smoke
as they
crack.
happen.
Re-upped their membership.
As
for
they're
20
being
months. What's
formed,
up?
they've
What's up, I
changed.
smoke crack. You're super late. I'm out of here. I already stayed late, but I'm out of here. But it's good to have you here tonight.
I'm outta here,
for 28 months.
But goodbye.
All right. So
Bye,
everyone,
losers.
That is it for tonight. Tomorrow, we have another awesome day. I hope you'll join
You
me.
might
for
have the
Warzone
most
if you can
accounts
make it.
banned of
Last stream
anyone
was
on
actually pretty
YouTube.
good.
It would be really
I
interesting
got
to
the
see
double
who
hype
does
because
have the
of
top.
place last
I'd
night.
imagine DSP would have to be in the
And,
top 10 for
tomorrow
sure.
night, obviously, Like a Dragon
I wonder if
Games,
people like
Social
Yandere
Stream.
Dev have him
So
beat or
for
whatever.
that, and
I wonder
really
about LTG
want to see
standings. How
a
many
massive
people has he
bounce, so
banned?
he'll come back Monday night, and I really hope
Those are the kind of
it's
data
tricky,
leaks I want to
but I
see.
think I can pull it off. As you can see, I've been consistently getting these wins. And even I mean,
about
beat
all
up
that,
Master
man?
Marisa tonight, who ran for the
He's
hills
impersonating
like a
him.
cow.
You got me
It's
there.
hilarious. So,
I think I do a
all
pretty
right,
good
guys,
job.
love
I
you all.
breathe and I
Hope that you
flail
all have a
around.
good
That's what a
evening.
human is, right?
And I hope that I will see you all in the morning for a fun podcast, followed by a fun day of gameplay streaming. Sound good? Everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. And peace.
Goodbye,
out.
DSP. Leaning over. Well, that was fun. Those camis, though, were kicking his ass, and that was a lot of fun. But, in those regards, and... In those regards and flag, it's just fuck. It's a lot of anarchy over there. That's for sure. And no one ever really wants to talk to this dude because he bans him on the spot. Whatever, doesn't matter. He's not gonna unban the dude. The dude should have just been better behaved. It's not my fault. That's never my fault. You saying I'm wrong? That can't happen. But that's it for me tonight. I was thinking about being here Saturday, but I've decided against it. So next time I would stream would probably be Monday. And I'm planning on taking some time off to go on a small little trip for Christmas. So there's going to be a period at the end of December and early January where I will not be doing any streams for a while. Just thought I'd let you guys know in advance so you can find time to miss me. But I did have a contribution that I added to Agent Proper's year-end review, so there will be that part of it. And what's he playing? He's playing Baldur's Gate Monday, but what's he playing in the afternoon? Street Fighter. God damn it! Where'd Dalseem? I don't want Dalseem play. It's just trash. I thought he was playing Is it the Monday after next? Oh, by the end of the year. So I thought he was gonna play it on the 11th. Whatever. Who cares? It's not like I'm gonna be there for the day's stream anyway. So yay, Street Fighter, cool. Also, another thing is next Friday I'm planning to do my next Going Green stream. So hopefully he's not playing anything particularly entertaining Friday night because I'm planning on skipping that one. Oh, thank you for your well wishes. I appreciate it. I'm done saying goodbye. It's time to actually leave. I'm not like Derek. So take care, everyone. Have a great night. And remember this. You are not wrong if you've decided that you didn't say what you said. If you have decided to retroactively change what you said, you can't be wrong. Little known legal strategy. Use that how you will. Please don't do anything irresponsible with it.